She got publicly humiliated by me on the first day of school. He successfully awakened a rare element mage and triggered a laugh from heaven and earth, while I awakened the Warzone necromancer profession, welcoming a heavenly template. But this scene shocked the principal into a state of confusion. Only those with a dark and sinister heart could awaken such a dark profession. Yet this guy is recognized as the top genius across the entire school. Turned out, this is a world where games and reality coexist. These people are under 18 years old. You must awaken your profession. Today, it's exactly the grand job change ceremony for the new batch at West Sea High School. Today will be the day that decides your future. Awaken your profession skills to challenge various dungeons and gain experience. Improve your abilities. Countless human pioneers fought bitterly with monsters for many years just to bring you today's peaceful life. Hope that all of you can be like Senior Yusu, become the pillars of support for humanity's future. As the school's top genius, Che Cheng, become the subject of everyone's discussion in this world. The most sought-after profession is the War Master class, followed by support and life professions. This time, Principal invited 52-level Rare Legalist Master Zhang Qian host the awakening ceremony. As the array on the awakening platform lit up with golden light, the awakening ceremony officially began. The principal picked up the awakening list, started calling out students to enter the awakening array. As this student stepped into the array, the ground instantly lit up with golden light. Unfortunately, the awakened profession was the lowest level life support occupation, farmer. A farmer is nothing but useless for anything other than farming. The next student's awakened profession was a chef in the life support occupation. Thinking of his father being a chef too, comforting himself that it's carrying on the family trade. At this moment, the principal beside him slightly frowned and said, "So far, no main war-type profession has appeared yet. It would be considered fortunate if one produced a rare profession." A fair-skinned, good-looking person with long legs stepped forward. This person is indeed a student. The first female genius of the school never allowed him to look at her unfavorably. He had always looked at each other with mixed feelings, not going smoothly. It could be said that their paths crossed at a time when they were least expected. His appearance really gave Master Zhang a sense of something profound. He immediately realized that this girl with the lower body clotting technique was no ordinary person. The principal on the side wondered why Master would say such a thing. Master Zhang explained. His spiritual energy is ordinary compared to others. They are very likely to awaken as a mage, and there's a certain possibility of it being a westward journey mage. Sure enough, the moment he stepped in, there was a reverberating sound. Just see several streams of golden energy continuously circling in the air, swirling and then exploding in midair. After the golden light dissipated, Shan Ningxue successfully awakened rare profession element mage. This scene earned Master Zhang endless praise. "Little girl, you're not bad at all." Shan Ningxue publicly thanked the senior for the compliment. At this moment, Shan Ningxue was beaming with pride on her face. The classmates beside her looked envious as well. It was now time for Che Chengyu to step forward and awaken his profession. At this moment, Shan Ningxue only gave him a glance. "Che Chengyu, I wonder what profession you can awaken. I am the acknowledged genius of the school. This is the principal. Ask Master Zhang about young Che Chengyu's disposition. After all, he is the school-recognized top genius." This car idiom, besides feeling relatively calm, there's nothing special about it. The principal was looking at Che Yongcheng's back as he left, hoping to awaken a rare profession. As soon as Che Yongcheng stepped into the magical array, a wave of overwhelming blood power surged towards the sky. The originally clear sky suddenly became like the end of the world. At the same time, the principal and Master Zhang were both shocked. Such an intention is simply unheard of in one's lifetime. But they are more curious. What exactly did this brat awaken in terms of theatrical profession? At this moment, Xia Ningxue struggled to retort. "This one is much louder than what I just did, so it's highly unlikely. I will never lose to you." At that moment, a classmate suddenly pointed at the sky and shouted loudly. "There seems to be some movement inside the clouds. We can see that deep within the dark clouds, densely packed, are dead warriors. That name's face resembles a demon from hell." The next moment, a huge enemy emerged from the depths of the dark clouds. Lightning instantly merged with countless spirits, turning into a green beam of light. Inside the car, it became your body. He has already completely lost hope after witnessing this scene. Just these impressions have given him a feeling of being unable to resist. At this moment, Che Chengyu is silently absorbing this. Among the dead, he never expected that he would awaken a hidden profession, Death Rainer. This profession has only one wish, for him to die. Otherwise, in this world, only he can control death. This unique hidden profession, not only is it rarer than rare professions, even stronger than legendary occupations, but beside him, his classmates treat it with force. Only those who are dark and guilty would awaken such dark abilities. And they have to deal with those undead all day long. It's all so disgusting. At this moment, Che Chengyu didn't pay attention to their gazes. The hidden profession of uniqueness turned out to be much better than he expected. Just then, Zhang Qin, Master Zhang, stepped forward to assist his classmate. "I have never seen a hidden profession like yours in my life. Show me your skills once." He was more than happy to do it, because he was also curious. What is this Death Knight so different from others? He then directly condensed a strand of necrotic energy. "Come out, little skeletons," as I silently recited. A face twisted in agony, the skeleton warrior appeared instantly to cover up the fatal light. Classmates from my territory. This scene also left his mouth wide open in surprise. This guy really summoned the skeleton from the clouds. Master Zhang doesn't waste any more words now. A red light headed towards Little Skeleton newspaper. However, he was attacked. The little skull's killing intent skyrocketed instantly and asked me if I could counterattack. At this time, get in the car and tell little skeleton not to move. See, this situation, Master Zhang also stopped. Not bad, not bad. Heartfelt surprise also ran through it. Old man, I am a level 52 awakened being. This guy dares to summon a level 1 creature? Develop hostility towards me. But it's still not apparent what is hidden now, the intensity of the profession. Then he smiled and said to him, Young man, keep trying. Hereafter, you must become a pillar of this world. He will definitely retrieve the little skeleton back to the summoning space later, yet in the next second he looked shocked. One space level can store 10 small skeletons. Capacity increases with level upgrade. Suddenly began to look forward to this hidden profession's future would be vast and expansive. One day, even if it's that legendary high and mighty play in the end, it will have to crawl under my feet and call me king. This fair-skinned, good-looking, long legs, only because when the profession awakened, she was overshadowed by the wind-stealing moment. Go mad in trying to belittle Che Chen Yu during the major exam. But it was directly rejected by Chen Chen Yu's merciless refusal. But he still wasn't giving up. Before entering the dungeon, he approached again, asking if they could compete to see who levels up faster. Unwillingly, Cha Chen Yu had to agree with a stiffened scalp. When Long Legs reached level 5, tie the new player's dungeon record. Just as I thought we had it in the bag. The carping fish has already cleared the dungeon passage here, reached level 7, and exited the negative area. Soon, the principal announced that the awakening event is over. Next, the newbie dungeons will gradually open up. Just as the carping fish was preparing to head home, Xia Ningshui caught up quickly from the side. I want to compete with you to see who has a better final exam score. Dare you? Dare to compete with me? Char Cheng Yu only responded with a faint, oh. That's equivalent to you acknowledging it. After getting home, I took out Grandma's photo album, sadly said to Grandma, I have finally changed my occupation into a super rare profession. I will definitely catch up with you. With level increase, he could summon more skeletons. Not long after, he reached level 4, and only 4 hours had passed in the dungeon. To upgrade faster, Chen Chengyu decided to venture deeper into the Fuban. I've been awake for almost 7 hours now. They're all level 6 and level 7 monsters, not a single level 8 monster in sight. The next moment, a huge vine shot past his defensive shield. He couldn't avoid it, immediately activating his passive skill to transfer damage. Look up and see. Finally saw an 8-level monster, Long Branch Tree. The tree is in dormancy under normal circumstances. At this moment, he also happened to want to test something out. The skull creature's ability to withstand punishment. He finished speaking and commanded the skeletons to attack the long row of trees. Surprisingly, it can't one-hit kill. It took 4 cuts to completely solve the long side tree. It seems we need to level up later. Speed needs to slow down. The number of steps running along this long side is several hundred. This is practically a level up point designed for me. Under the relentless chopping by the skeleton warriors, system experience just keeps skyrocketing non-stop. Then, someone slowly walked out from the Fuban exit. Everyone was startled to find that the time hadn't arrived yet. Did something unexpected happen with the interior decoration of the dungeon? Following Sister's steps to take the exams at Lower Jing Academy, he came alone to the Western Sea. Longtime acquaintances hunting monsters in Xiuzhang. But he didn't expect to be hit by a poison arrow from a little Carmelith. This little Carmelith actually has an attitude of looking down on others. But a glance at the skeleton warrior beside him afterwards realized this person can't be provoked, and immediately apologized and slunk away. Just now, the principal looked at the 10 small figures in disbelief. The journey time rose to 7 levels. How come you're out so quickly? I killed all the monsters inside, so it came out. The principal's face immediately showed shock and horror. Can you issue me an exit certificate? Then, the principal beamed with joy as he issued him a pass to leave the city. Proof has been established with this. Can freely enter and exit under Heaven's realm. Go to the major cities of the country. This is Xia Ningshui's father. Xia Yang learned this news from his conversation with the people beside him, and couldn't help but exclaim that given the current situation, he could easily match up to legends and professions. The principal chimed in happily from the side as well. The school hasn't produced such geniuses for a long time. Xia Yang continued, this kid's future prospects are beyond measure. Little Shui is too competitive. This time, she's going to be deeply affected by this loss. You might not know, over these years, the drive involves keeping pressure on your family's position. Ming Shui has already been the second for 3 years. Just then, Xia Ningshui had a look on her face, proudly stepping out from the Fuban copy. But in the next second, he saw Cheng coursing sitting outside by the West Garden. How was it possible for him to be at level 7? How did he get to level 7? This guy must have cheated. Following that, with a gloomy face, he rode back home with his father. Xia Yang saw his daughter's disappointed expression, asked if he needed his father's help. This is my own matter. I will definitely not lose to that fool. Xia Yang laughed loudly. Huh, but you don't know that he killed them all in 10 hours. Level 8 monsters from the copy came out. Hearing this, Xia Ningshui's face drooped again. He didn't even get to see 8th Extreme's temple? But that guy actually cleared the dungeon. The next day's journey and the Dao God's transaction with the Imperial Exchange. Accepting bounty missions. Tasks are generally divided into 3 difficulty levels. Normal difficulty can be completed by a single person. Nightmare difficulty is several times the normal intensity. It must have strong teammates to succeed. As for hell difficulty, it's not something he, as an ordinary worker, would think about. because at his level, facing such a situation, he didn't intend to seek death. He then handed the city exit certificate to the gatekeeper. But seeing that he was only level 7, they were all shocked. However, they didn't ask many questions. Instead, they gave him some reminders about leaving the city. The city inside and outside seems like two different worlds. As soon as I left the city, I could smell a heavy scent of blood. Not far away, suddenly, a giant goblin with teeth bared and claws waving attacked him, resulting in one wolf's club strike. Only on his just summoned giant skeleton warrior's head. This situation left the goblin equally baffled. How are we supposed to handle this? A proud 10th level goblin can't even defeat a 7th level summoning creature. If we can't fight, we'll just shake them off. Then, only to see countless stars densely gathered. Chi Tsung and Dian Tan standing there, thought it was perfect timing. At this rate, you'll level up to 15 very soon. Sister, you wait. I will take the exam for the Lower Capital Academy soon. Not long after. As rank increases, now you can summon the Bronze Skeleton Warrior. Moreover, not only that, these skeleton warriors, surprisingly, he also has an active burst skill. But suddenly, he found that the monsters around him were all cleared out. Suddenly, a cold arrow field appeared. It's too late to dodge now. He immediately activated his passive skill to transfer damage. Seeing the master being attacked, the nearby skeleton warriors instantly entered alert mode. Just then, a masked woman sped past him. Confirming with her eyes, he wasn't the one who would harm me. It looks like it belongs to the assassin profession. No further thought. An archer and a mage team up approaching him to feed little boy. Was there just now a black-clothed person passing by here? At this moment, Che Cheng-yu gently pulled out his sword Shi from his body. I didn't see the black-clothed person, but it seems your swords hit me. That archer said an indifferent, sorry, and then, but he was still slightly startled inside. This brat was hit by my poisoned arrow. How can he act as if nothing happened? Che Cheng-yu didn't make things too difficult for him to remember. This won't happen again. At this moment, another teammate had a gloomy expression on his face. Upon seeing the skeleton warrior standing in front of him, his face instantly turned into that of an undying summoner. This guy is definitely not someone good. The other archers saw this, hastily reminded him not to cause more trouble. Finish the things at hand first. See the two walk deeper into the desert. The car ride was accompanied by a cold snort. If those two just now dared to make a move, I don't mind sending them to see King Yen. After this little incident, he started his crazy phone flashing mode. At the current practice speed, it will take 5,000 arm bells to level up to level 11. When can this speed catch up with my sister? Although my sister is a legendary blade dancer profession, but my leveling speed is absolutely impossible to exceed hers. To catch up with my sister's steps, one must work harder. Tomorrow, we should be able to reach level 13. Whether we can reach level 15 the day after tomorrow is still unclear. Suddenly, I remembered my sister was injured after running an instance last time. She must have gone solo to run the nightmare instance. That's why she leveled up so quickly in such a short period of time. If I'm not mistaken, it should be the West Sea Mine instance. He made up his mind in his heart. Just then, a sound of footsteps interrupted his thoughts. The nearby skeleton warrior immediately stepped forward to alert. Not many people come here to level up at midnight. Who could this person be? Gray Wire Longlegs. He just came to look for Cheng Yu for some trouble. Who knew I would end up robbing the color of my ancestors' 18 generations? 3 people spoke at the same time. We 3 have decided today. The leader directly said. Big Master, I'm going to take both men and women today. Didn't expect that. Che Cheng-yu only summoned a skeleton warrior. Said as this mountain is opened by me. This tree is planted by me. If you want to pass through this road, leave behind the passage money. Just finished leveling monsters for the day. Tired journey and meditation in the wilderness just now. Cultivating a gray-haired beautiful leg. A young lady with a mask walked by. He opened his eyes and glanced lightly. It turns out to be the masked assassin from earlier today. Young lady, is there anything? The young lady randomly took off her mask. Expressed that I am very hungry. Cheng Chan-yu handed him a moldy sweet potato. Suck it up and eat. The little sister held the sweet potato and fell into thought. Can we eat or not? Cheng Yu-chang sees this and immediately reassures himself that it's harmless. She said, and without hesitation, gulped down the big sister like a wolf would, swallowed it down. He then passed a bottle from the side of the road to the little missy, drank the rainwater regardless of 3721. The little sister directly inserted it in. At that moment, Cho Chung-yu gave him a sidelong glance. Just a damn beast. Little Miss has eaten and drunk her fill. May I ask if I can see your little skeleton? The journey is long, and the sturdy one lowers his head, indicating it's not possible. But the little miss points to the sky and vows she will only take a glance. She won't tell anyone else. What's so good about the little skeleton? The little miss speaks with narrowed eyes, saying, Do you want to look? Why don't you let him see them for you? When I first saw him in the afternoon, I immediately felt how imposing and majestic he is. He gave Cho Chung-yu a look. Don't tell me he's more majestic and authoritative than me. Well, from his physique, you have absolutely nothing to do with being majestic and authoritative. Cho Chung-yu thought for a moment. He felt that the little miss was saying something reasonable. Haha, just joking with you. Thank you for your warm hospitality. Give you a shield badge. With him, people below your level won't be able to see your level. You're 19th level and in love, my assassin. Did I get it right? You turn your head slightly and think deeply. How did this guy figure that out? At this moment, afternoon. Those 3 chasing Mimi with French bulldogs. The master ensemble appeared again. You guys are really persistent. Are you robbing or hitting on me? Explain clearly. At this moment, the people chasing him slowly surrounded them. As soon as the words were finished, a red arrow zipped through the air with a whoosh and flew over. Fortunately, he reacted quickly and dodged it. A red circle centered on the arrow. Deeply, poor quality, marking key. Living creatures marked within the red circle will be marked within a certain time frame. The drive looked back at Achun Chochong. Seems like it's fed up with living. Then the artist from the wizard ensemble spoke. Running away like a rat while holding one's head, combined with an evil and dark undeath system. Truly a disgusting pair. Min Yi quickly said, robbing wealth. I'll even agree to robbing virtue. This matter has nothing to do with him. Not only robbing wealth, but also robbing virtue. As for this man, chop him into pieces like a beast. Min Yi looked at Che Cheng-yu and indicated to hold them back. Run as far as you can. Che Cheng-yu asked in return, then what about you? Another one said he was a shadow assassin. Nighttime is when he shines. Che Cheng-yu gave him a sidelong glance, saying that their marks were already on them. See, even the invisibility skill is ineffective. I just watch how you act. At this moment, the golden-haired man in front raised his spear and shouted loudly, Divine light! Afterward, a ball of white light rose into the sky. Instantly, both of them were enveloped. The golden-haired man said, this divine technique can dispel dark magic. At the same time, it can also make assassins invisible. No place to use these class skills. No choice. I guess we'll have to fight with all we've got. Then, the three said in unison, about this session today, we three have decided on this. At this moment, the three had already discussed the car trip and the matter of wrapping up with the two people. Car trip then said softly, let's get it over with, my little skeletons. Didn't even wait for the summoning. The golden-haired guy in front attacked first and immediately grabbed his arm, signaling him to move quickly. Only then did they realize their feet were already bound by threads of mental magic from one of the three mages. Cannot move. At that moment, the archer shot 3 arrows. Instantly, let you taste my triple attack combo, threefold. Just as the 3 arrows were about to fly over. This time, it's truly finished. Saying so, he used all his strength, pushed Chesung away from the attack range with one hand. At this moment, the flaming attack of the blonde man also arrived simultaneously, attacking towards Che Chen-yu. Ning Yi, whose heart was as cold as death, struggled to react. If there were to be a next life, this maiden would definitely give herself in return. Yet they do not know the deadly trio of color hijackers. Today, they're going to play with life and death. Even Ma wants to take both men and women. Even if Jesus came, he couldn't stop it. After saying this, they controlled the car ride for the two of them. Just at this critical moment, the skeleton warrior suddenly blocked Ning Yi's path. A sound from the sky. The golden-haired man's attack hit the skeleton. Following that, it went towards the trio who were preying on others. With a boom, one of them was sent flying away. Only to see the skeleton warrior walking towards them with clicks and clacks. The golden-haired man in front was instantly alarmed. This kid is clearly a 10th level necromancer. How is that possible? I am a 21st level mage. The other two also reacted with surprise. Our abilities have no effect on those summoned creatures. There were countless of them densely packed. The skull warrior charged towards the 3 attackers, and one after another they were surprised on the side. The skull warrior is truly majestic and domineering. With so many skull warriors, even 10 groups of 3 rapists wouldn't be enough to chop up. Che Cheng-yu closed his eyes in deep thought for a moment. In the next moment, his eyes suddenly glowed green. His intent to kill was evident. A deafening roar of slaughter echoed through the heavens. The Skeleton Legion. They charged towards the trio with synchronized movements. The blonde male still summoned a light shield for the network card, but the skeleton warrior sliced through the light shield with one swing. Instantly, countless cracks appeared. In the next moment, Yingsheng Feicui, the blonde male's battle fortune, is occupied by this array of shockwaves. The blonde man saw himself about to be killed. Instantly used the staff, emitted his strongest skill. Let you all see my power. Divine explosion. But just next second, the skeletons, just thrown away by a shockwave, held knives and attacked him. He barely had time to react. Head and body were split in half. One strike, and it's over. This is impossible. I clearly have 1,000 agility points. How could I not dodge it? These skeletal archers saw the situation was wrong and immediately fled outside. Fearless charge. The night of the trio officially initiated extreme defense. Even watching it, they couldn't help feeling amazed. One of the core skills of fearless charge warriors, a 20th level knight, can withstand an attack from a 40th level mage, but only for a short period of time. How terrifying these skeleton warriors are. Giving his life for Brother Jie is truly not just. At this moment, Cho Chung waved his hand to block him. Don't let him escape. The skeleton warriors received the order to open fire. His strongest berserk strike rushed towards this knight, one after another. The knight was even more desperate at this moment. These skeleton warriors could use their skills freely, as he looked on. The knight's fearless charge skill seemed about to fail. The skeleton warrior has surrounded the knight completely, but hasn't attacked him yet. Then, Sister's voice echoed in Chung Chung's mind. Remember this idiom. Better not do it at all. Or else, don't hold back when you do it. Chung Chung turned around, let everything end here. Another couldn't believe it, staring at everything. 3 of them just died? He didn't even move a muscle. Then the 2 looked at the weapons that fell to the ground from the 3. Another couldn't help but look at these spoils of war. Explained that this is the Carmen Orc Battalion instance dropped weapons. It seems they three should frequently clear dungeons there. These equipments are pretty much useless, but can sell for some money. Immediately, Cho Chung-yu then stored them in his personal bank. At this time, the two found. There is a basic skill scroll among the loot. Using this can grant skills up to level 20, but there's a possibility of obtaining Sid's skills. The car proverbs asked how to use this thing. Ming Ming rose his buttocks and said, "You hold the scroll. Just say use, and it will work." At that moment, the car proverbs followed his method and said, use, but there was no reaction. "You have to speak louder for me to hear you," Ming explained, but several attempts yielded no response. Cho Chung-yu gave him a sidelong glance. Immediately, he infused his spiritual energy into the scroll. The next second, the scroll emitted intense white light. Skill obtained, Corpse Burst. Affecting enemies within 1 meter, cause 10% of the target's corpse health damage. For Cho Chung-yu, it's an unstoppable area of effect skill. Skills enhanced by his natural talent. The destructive force can reach 10 meters. A physical body was detonated. Can continue to trigger the explosion that kills them. Ning Yi whispered, "How is it? What skill is it?" Suddenly the ride and style changed. "Oh, right. I remember someone said something earlier. I promised my body to someone just now, right? This is a promise of my body. Is this what Ning Yi looks embarrassed about at this moment? Did I say anything like that? Right, considering you saved Miss Lady, I'll give this item to you as a gift. Ultimate Skill Scroll. Awakening skills from level 40 to 70. This is incredibly precious. As for the proposal, let's talk about it later. We'll discuss that another time." The woman glanced at him as they traveled in the car. She seems different from the girls at school. This man who appears weak and frail, turned out it was a nightmare and dungeon run alone. Just walked in and encountered the boss battle power ceiling. Elite Wolf King. Who knew? He just casually waved without any hurry. The Elite Wolf King was instantly hit by a small skeleton brother, yelling loudly in pain. In the next second, he even grew a tail, fleeing weakly and cowardly. Continue from the previous episode, Ming Yi explains. This level 2 ultimate. The scroll was found in the camp of the common Beastmen Legion, but I never expected these guys to discover it, and has been following closely behind. These beasts not only robbed us of our wealth, still want to rob my lady's virtue. Fortunately I met you, otherwise this cabbage will really be mine. Be trampled by several pigs. This is the shiver Ning Yi got from hitting. You gave me a glance during the car ride. Are you so stupid that you can't see that I'm cold and hungry? The ride and Jianzhuang immediately got off his owner's lap, took out a sweet potato for him. He ate while asking about car idioms. After which academy will you apply? Chung Yu says to speak about Jing Academy. With your 10th level facing 3 20th levels, the record for easily achieving a triple kill, any academy would compete for you like this. If you go to Jing Academy, the first thing is to challenge that god scare him. First challenge, solve within a range. The more you strive to rise, the greater the rewards. The higher the rank, the more points you get. Below can be exchanged for points that are useful in the academy. There's also a creation god college in the academy. You must enter this place as well. Bu Yi Ni fell asleep on one side. Che Chung Yu gently put a coat over him. I was meditating and recovering my strength on the side as well. The next morning, Ning Yi just woke up and seemed to have asked Che Chi Yu for a bunch of sweet potatoes, then was contentedly planning to leave. This lady is going to farm and level up. Now, I'll take you leveling up later. Cho Chung Yu looked at the bodies of the 3-color gang before him and decided to try out the damage from bullying now. How strong is the foundation? He immediately extended his right hand, whispering, "Corpse explosion," under his breath, only to see the corpse explode into light and shoot towards the sky. In the next second, I lived my life. Within a 20-meter radius, it shattered into pieces. The trees around cracked and turned into charred wood. Surprisingly, there was a 10-meter deep pit beneath the corpse's body. Then proceed to deal with the remaining corpses as well. Use the skill of aggression. It's time to go to the West Sea Mine Area dungeon, Skeleton Warrior. After upgrading to bronze his 300 mental strength, you can only summon 4 skeletons at a time. Now there are already 48 skeletons in the summoning space. One day, it will be full. Just arrived at the entrance of the mine dungeon. I saw a group of people searching for Zhu. At this time, everyone saw Cho Chung Yu arriving with a skeleton slowly coming over. Immediately sparked a rush to snatch it up. Looks like your output is not bad. Want to come along, young man? I have some meat here. Let the wet nurse think about it for below. Cho Chung Yu merely replied coldly with an apology. I solo queued, and the difficulty panel for the dungeon popped up. Optional difficulties are normal and nightmare mode. He hesitated not in choosing nightmare mode. Everyone had a look on their faces, staring dumbfounded as he disappears through the portal. What's someone doing a solo run of a dungeon and choosing nightmare mode too? Is this guy really that unintelligent? Just entering the dungeon, already feeling the heavy blood scent here. Not sure how much higher it is compared to outside. Then I noticed an enhanced goblin, top strength and physical power. It's much worse than the monsters outside, but it falls short compared to my skeleton warrior. Immediately summoning a horde of skeletons. Go and tear them apart for me. Sure enough, it couldn't withstand the attack of the skeleton warrior. Instantly, this strengthened goblin was killed outright. Experience gained, 2,000 points. This is even better than the monsters at your level by a long shot. Gained 10 times the experience. Charge, soldiers! Do not overlook any corner for a monster. As the system continuously prompts to kill 14-armed spirit, Soul gains fur bones. He advanced to level 11 in just 5 minutes. After upgrading, I can summon 4 skeletons again. Not only have all my stats increased by 10 points each, my mental power also increased by 100 points. More terrifyingly, the base attack power of the skeletons has increased. After a 20-point boost, it reaches 200 points. It's increased tenfold. Except for the corpse explosion skill I just learned. It's still level 1. If Ning Yi were still here, perhaps he might know next year life seemed to echo in his ears like this for a lifetime. It turned out to be a level 15 elite boss, mine, Wolf King. Only see his angry eyes staring, roaring as he charged towards the carriage and came towards it. The attribute of a boss monster is actually higher than that of a skeleton warrior. Looks like the big stick at the back of the dungeon. Unfortunately, I'm just one lone wolf in the end. Scared my warriors so much, cut it into 2 pieces for me. The Wolf King was unwilling to fall behind either. Lady let out an angry roar towards the sky, but the skeleton warriors are not afraid of your sound wave attacks. Charge in and unleash a frenzy of punches and kicks. In an instant, the Wolf King was jumping around wildly from the hits. Before long, the Wolf King was being pounded until his flesh and blood were scattered everywhere. Several of his wolf fangs were knocked out. Suddenly, the Wolf King used a skill. He pushed the skeletons towards the recommendation ship. In the next second, he suddenly tucked his tail between his legs, hastily heading towards the passage. Recently, why are the bosses of dungeon copies retreating? Who knew that just as I finished speaking, the door to the passage slowly opened. Hundreds of blood-red eyes appeared at the entrance. Then, several hundred ferocious and menacing miners emerged from within. Each mountainous wolf had blood-red eyes, desiring to devour him alive. These fierce wolves' attacks are not strong. Helpless, there are just too many. Even a team of 5 at level 20 may not be able to handle it at all. The Goblin King spits out 3 true flames. Swear to fight for Che Cheng-yu. The young disciple of the Wolf King seeks revenge. He still dare to talk big. He wants to knock out Cheng-yu's front teeth. But Cheng-yu is not backing down either. Then let's see whose true fire is hotter, mine or your soul flame more durable. Continue the battle. Facing off against the Wolf King and his pack of wolf subordinates, most people would just run away. But I'm a necromancer. All of this experience is free, don't waste it. She immediately used the violence skill. Only see a ball of dark red energy rotated and grew in her hand. Without a doubt, these wolf cubs were instantly eliminated by Cheng-yu's single move, leaving only the lonely alpha wolf with bloodshot eyes. It roared fiercely. Car Cheng-yu doesn't need to look anymore. You should go down and accompany your wolf cubs. The corpse exploded. Only a loud boom could be heard. The body of Wolf King Dashan fell with a resounding thud. The dropped beast box was still worth some money. Entering the dungeon only took about an hour, and yet he leveled up by more than 1 level. It seems like you should brush up a few more times. Maybe it can level up to around 18th level, before should be the final boss. Surely, at this moment, before Che Cheng-yu, a huge household suddenly appeared. King of Cobran. This boss actually has 3 skills, Flame Spray, Sweep, and Kick Stomp. But Che Cheng-yu spoke calmly, saying everyone should get up now. King of Goblins. Wen Sheng opened his bright red eyes, glaring at Che Cheng-yu, who disturbed his nap. Suddenly, a flash of anger appeared. He picked up the cleaver and swung it towards him. Seeing this, Che Cheng-yu realized things were bad. This guy has a huge body and moves so fast. Hurriedly performing damage transfer, the nearby skeleton warrior actually counterattacked with 1 slash. This guy's strength is not to be underestimated. 1 hit made him lose 2 skeleton warriors. I'm still too weak. 120 points of constitution. In front of King Goblin, with 3,000 points of strength, transfer pain naturally and effortlessly. The Skull Warriors couldn't withstand it at all. Seems like I need to strengthen my physical condition from now on. The current battle, Skeleton Master is talking with the big guy, the Goblin King, fighting fiercely together. It's obvious we can't match him in strength, but the drive and still not in a hurry. I have a Skeleton Warrior Legion after all. There's no rule that says we can't use wheel combat. They will eventually be worn down by the sheer number of skeletons, but the Goblin King is no pushover either. He then leaped and swung his greatsword, swung down on the pile of heavy skeletons, followed by a flamethrower attack. The skeleton warriors were instantly surrounded by raging flames. Chang Chang and Jian Zhuang quickly mounted their horses with the small brothers. In comes summon space. This won't work. We must interrupt this guy's skills. Car ride and random release of Soul Flame. With the aid of the Soul Flames, the skeleton small brothers became even more fierce. Charged straight at the Goblin King with the Soul Flames burning him. Under the continuous attacks from the skeleton warriors, it was clear that the Goblin King was on his last legs. Covering their eyes and continuously wailing, crying while you're sick, taking your life. The skeleton minions all lined up their weapons, stabbing at the body of the Goblin King. Experience points, 40,000 for killing Goblin King. Obtain the Goblin King's dagger. Bronze Armor Knowledge Robe, Goblin's Golden River. The level then soared astonishingly to 12. Immediately sort out the loot. This Golden River can be exchanged for at least 10,000 gold coins in the exchange market. It's time to go out. The next dungeon will be open in 12 hours. This experience made him realize himself completely. Lack of physical strength. The Soul Flame can also disrupt an enemy's skills. Moreover, the attack power that ignores defense is also very powerful. Even Boss Jieji also cannot bear it. In a blink, 12 hours have passed. The car ride began as he prepared to enter the retro area. If this guy was also here, one by one, perhaps there would be a bit more of a chance. Just arrived at the dungeon entrance. We saw 2 groups arguing with each other. One of the leading knights said that we are President Shao of the Dynasty Guild. Before the task is completed, no one is allowed to enter. I finished speaking just now and immediately launched an attack towards the other side's wandering cultivator. What did you die for? How can your dynasty guild kill people at will like that? The leading knight said, killing a group of wandering cultivators is as easy as crushing ants. Have the courage to come and seek revenge against my dynasty guild. Travel time and approach ahead. Ask someone to the side what happened. It turns out it's Goblin King Jinhe. It drops only once every 100 days, and it just so happens that 100 days have passed this time. So that's why the Dynasty Guild people are blocking everyone here. Let everyone go in. The task at the drop rate exchange. It's just that the Imperial Dynasty Guild posted a beast worth 30,000 gold coins, and they only want to buy Goblin King for 10,000 gold coins, and can be processed by an alchemist into the Goblin King inheritance ring with full skill points added 10 each. It can be used at level 15, claimed to be the strongest jewelry below level 40. Hearing that, Che Chung-yu headed towards the entrance of the dungeon. The leading knight roared, "Boy, don't you want to die too?" Che Chung-yu said coldly, "Move aside. You're blocking my way into the dungeon to level up." He casually played with the flame in his hand. Elite members of the Imperial Dynasty Guild. The knight perished from soul scorching. Originally, the man just wanted to enter the dungeon to level up a few times. But he was blocked by everyone from the Dynasty Guild, and they threatened to kill him if he took another step forward. But the man only coldly said to move aside. "You're hindering my level up. This boy's gaze. Why does it make me anxious?" But upon turning around, he thought about not saving the lowly 12th level character. Then he immediately took out his weapon, saying that one more step forward and I'll kill you. Little brother Pinge lacks words for idioms, but merely stepped forward a few steps. This was a 25th level mage calling for attention. "Little thing, just stand there and let me beat you up." He estimated that the young fellow wouldn't even break through my energy shield. We hear a crack. The energy film slowly shattered like an eggshell. This is the patient of a necrotic film. Luckily we have the energy film. Otherwise, it would be certain death. Seeing this, he immediately released resistance chaos. Under the pressure of the ranks, the skeleton warrior was pushed back. Only then did everyone realize they had underestimated this kid. "Stop standing there! Everyone attack!" Just as the words fell, a knight was flipped to the ground by a skeleton warrior. Kill this summoner first. His summoned creatures would naturally be useless afterwards. Saying so, he fired a great success shot. Countless swords with a slight vacuum penetration sound, heading towards Chang and flying rapidly. It seemed like the journey was about to end with a heart-wrenching pain. But in the next second, several loud bangs could be heard. The swords were all blocked by the skeleton warrior's weapons. Looking at what happened before their eyes, both of them exclaimed, it was impossible. There turned out to be not just one summoned creature. As Cheng Chung Yuji slowly walked towards everyone, the leading knight sensed something was seriously wrong. "Halt him, all of you!" Fiery Serpent. Turns out it's a top-tier attack skill, level 20. Dual-cast mage unleashing their strongest offensive technique, the giant fire snake attacked Chung Xing Yu. "Brat, this time I see you're doomed to die for sure. Just listen to my command." The fire snake erupts with energy. A skeleton army swept over Cho Chung Yu's carriage in an instant. But after the explosion, thousands upon thousands of skeletons continued to charge at everyone. How are we supposed to play this game now? They have already outnumbered us by several times. Looks like we'll have to use that move, form a formation to face the enemy. The crowd quickly took their positions in an orderly manner. It seems this guild has excellent teamwork. Their experience is also very rich. Then, the carriage moved and they looked at the scattered players on the side. "Stay back a bit." Instantly, a ball of gas gathered in his hand. Green soul flames. This is asking for death. No wonder others. Only to see a knight standing at the front had green flames emanating from his head. The wet nurse beside continuously casts healing spells. It was all in vain. Could it be that our Wang Chao guild is really going to be surrounded and killed by a 12th level summoner? Summon the teachers for a massacre. Under the enhancement of soul flames, the Skull army charged at the knight tank in front. Even with the extreme defense shield activated, it still suffered merciless crushing from the skeleton warriors. At this moment, a cluster of pale green flames hovered in front of one of the knights. What is this? Without giving him time to react, these flames instantly engulfed his entire body. "Nanny, hurry and save me," the leading knight said. "It's over, completely over. They have no way to resist at all. Everyone, escape quickly. That guy is not human. You were given a chance, it's too late to run now." We can see Chung Yu's shout. After the aggression talent boost, the range of aggression expanded to 10 meters, causing 100% health damage. Only a few bangs could be heard. The dead bodies exploded. Instantly, all other members of the guild were turned into meat pulp. The leading knight shouted in despair, "Impossible!" There is no such thing as a remedy for mistakes in this world. Cho Chung Yu walked down from the battlefield. He gently wiped away the bloodstains on his face. This is truly destroying evidence. The ruthless speak little. Not a single trace left among so many corpses. The people of the Imperial Clan Guild are always meticulous about flaws. Let's leave quickly. Their people will only kill you if they catch you. Half an hour later, Spiao from the Imperial Clan Association. The chairman walked out from the Fuben Ne, but surprisingly, there were no goblins at all. Wang Jin and the vice president's attendant found the doorway empty. All members of the union and the freelancers have vanished without a trace. Send a signal flare if they are nearby, they will respond. From the feeling of Second Lieutenant, something must have happened. There might be danger here. We should leave first and think about it later. At this moment, Che Chenyu has also leveled up to 13th level. Based on the current progress, level up to 16 to enter Xiajin Academy should be enough, the day after tomorrow. Xia Ningxue, who just leveled up to 10, also arrived at the mine. Go back to the car city with a retro vibe. He has actually advanced to level 13. Elder Miss Xia Ningxue of House Xia in the Summer Empire. Ignore the clone's cooldown time. He only managed to level up to 11 in a clumsy manner. But when he found out about Cho Sung-woo, the 6th eldest, he effortlessly reached level 14. He silently vowed that one day, this lady will remove this Millennium second place hat. Cho Sung-woo, this lady will never lose to you. Saying so, he turned around reluctantly and left. 11th level rare element mage team up to clear the dungeon. This Missy has to surpass you. Jianzhuang Che Shengyu can only pretend to be blind and force a smile. Half an hour later, Xia Ningxue barely managed to level up to 12th level. But it seems she suffered quite a bit from it. Che Sheng asked tentatively, "Don't you find this tiring?" Xia Ningxue rolled her eyes and said, "I'm tired. I don't even want to move a bit." Why did Xia Ningxue angrily say, "Do you have the face to ask me why I was your vice president for 1,000 years at school, but now I'm still being pressured by you? One day, this lady will step on you." Che Chenyu pondered. "I wish I knew about the exam. It's time to farm and get first place." So, Xia Ningxue suggested, "To level up, you should clear nightmare dungeons and raids." "Are you kidding me? I'm only level 12. Nobody wants to team up with me." Then, with the car ride and doubts, he asked, "Why can you ignore the cooldown of the dungeon?" Xia Ningxue looked at Che Chuyu, who was supposed to be sitting, and said, "Turns out there are still things you don't know. If you play along with me, I'll tell you." Seeing that Che Chuyu remained indifferent, Xia Ningxue reached out and handed him something. "You're really a fool. Can't even flatter girls. This is cooling skincare. Can reduce the cooldown of copies. There's actually something like this? Effective for dungeons below level 20. I have to run the raid at least 9 more times. To ensure I reach level 15. Oh my, Miss Copy will be exhausted." Che Chenyu looks worriedly at the side. Scratching his head and cheeks, Ningxie is frustrated. "Or, I'll take you along to grind levels, and you won't have to do anything yourself. Plus, we'll gain more experience with 2 people seeing your attitude is so sincere, miss. For now, I agree with you." The 2 of them then went to the entrance of the mine dungeon. At that moment, they entered the dungeon. The Condensation Blood Classics quest has begun. Wait, are you choosing the Nightmare set? Watching the 14 episodes of Enhanced Elite Gear in front of me. Chesomu, are you sure you didn't choose wrong? Are you crazy? This way we'll die. But Chesomu only responded coldly. "Follow me." Xia Ningxue had no choice but to cuddle up next to Chesomu's side, afraid of leaving him behind. "Hurry up, are you scared or something?" Xia Ningxue complimented Miss Chung for not being afraid. At that moment, Xia Ningxue realized, level 14 elite monsters? Surprisingly, facing the skeleton warrior did not cause even a tiny bit of harm. Isn't this the gap between me and him? Facing a mine wolf, nightmare level. Its body is 3 times the size of ordinary ones. Only to see the car trip and the soul in hand. Flames slowly rose up, energy balls executed with crackling sounds in their hands. So simple and brutal. Xia Ningxue's team of 4 struggled for half an hour before killing the cannon. He was instantly killed by Che Chengyu's attack. Xia Ningxue sucked in a cold breath. All of a sudden, experience points increased by 30% in an instant. If not for seeing it with his own eyes, he would never have believed it. People at level 10 can single-handedly kill the nightmare boss. Che Chengyu waved his hand to indicate they could leave now. Only then did Xia Ningxue snap out of her shock. "Are the car ride and you both solo grinding nightmares and dungeons?" "That's right, solo grinding from level 10 onwards. From entering the dungeon until now, it's only been about 10 minutes. I met Xia Ningxue's final treasure can be seen after an hour of grinding. But this time, this goblin friend is different." He stared with eyes wide open as if seeing something wonderful, staring lecherously at Xia Ningxue in front of him. But the results were surprisingly consistent. The Goblin King was instantly killed off. Just hearing the system's ding sound, Che Chengyu's level instantly rose to 15th level. Xia Ningxue pouted her small mouth. "It seems that the gap between me and him has indeed widened again." Looking at the common sight in front of her, Summer Conway said disappointedly, "Too bad it's not a staff. Che Chengyu asked you about your staff." "Aw man, goblin staff. It's the best weapon for a level 20 and below mage." The words had barely fallen from his mouth. Chenyu will just... He threw his own goblin staff to him. "Thanks a lot. Then what will you use, Che Chengyu?" Then took out the goblin's magic spell. "This should be enough." Che Chengyu then approached, gently stroking the body of the Goblin King. "Sorry, brother. I might have to kill you 5 more times." He watched Chengyu turn and walk away. This Chengyu really is a strange one. Thinking about it, this guy actually does have some charm. Under Xia Ningxue's persistent observation, he finally leveled up to 14. Running into Xiajin Academy is practically certain now. Lin Dazi, do you want to try for the provincial top scorer? The provincial top scorer can get more points. This thing is very useful at Xiajin Academy, and the chance to join the Creation God Academy. The Creation God Academy is in the Divine Summer Empire, the coolest college. The academy recruits among the elite of the heavens, and celestial prodigies are admitted into the Divine Creation Academy, the topmost person. Our Su Qianxing senior classmate is the only one from our West Sea city to enter. I think you have a chance to be the second. Your method of brushing the dungeon is unprecedented. If you can't even get in, who else could? Listening to Miss Xia praise generously without holding back, Che Cheng-yu silently began to think. At this time, they discovered a lamb that didn't join the level 11 group. Che Cheng-yu said, "Should I bring him along?" Xia Ningxue awkwardly replied that there was no problem with that. Che Cheng-yu, Xia Ningxue. How could these two archenemies end up together? Could it be? Xia Ningxue angrily said, "Close your mouth, otherwise I'll tear it off." Miss Xia, don't take it seriously. Just a joke. Xia Ningxue indicated not to look for a team anymore. We'll take you up levels. It's no problem to level up to 12 before the major exam. The lamb then bowed to the two people. So I'll humbly accept your kind offer. From now on, just use me for leveling up. I'll never stand up if you pretend to be dead. Miss Xia, rest assured, I promise to obey your commands faithfully. Usually quiet and reserved, Chechen can't even bear to listen to this. Shut up. All right, the two of you can continue resting. I'm going to brush up on my idioms again. Keep going, I think you'll do great. Early morning or late night, I will take it down. The sentence isn't finished yet. A ball. The huge flames chased after the lamb's butt. Summer condense. Snow said angrily, "This lamb really has a foul mouth and deserves a punch." Kar Chung-yu just gave a faint response. He's just a bit of a goofball. The scene changes. At the moment, President Shao of the Imperial Dynasty Guild is being scolded. How did you come up with the idea for sealing the Fuben? You rule over the Divine Down Empire. Is the Association for Professionals just a mere formality? You want to die? Don't drag me down with you. These days, you should stay in the guild and nowhere else. So we're already at level 16, just waiting for the big exam. Why are so many subordinates disappearing for no reason? What should we do about this? We've already sent people to investigate. To let so many people disappear all at once, this person's strength isn't something you can handle. Someone actually dared to insult my dynasty to the point of collapse. Men are the ones, since time immemorial, world's unique necromancer. Therefore, those old monsters on the high platform. I wonder how valuable this profession is. So he was given a position above ordinary students. Two-tier monsters. But the man killed the monster in just 0.01 seconds. Who knew the examiner resembled a chimpanzee so closely? It's not enough to just watch the commotion. The second round will directly arrange it for him. A higher-level, legendary monster. Continuing from last episode, the lamb curiously asks how come it's Nightmare's senior father. Xia Ningxue says they just need to stand at the back and watch, and smugly adds, "Finally, someone has the same reaction as me." The lamb covered its face and said, "Big sister, a single touch from evil dream lady would end my life." Xia Ningxue said that staying silent means you won't be considered mute. The result was less than 5 minutes. The rain in the car easily cleaned up the entire arena. The lamb is caught in this scene. Directly, his jaw dropped in shock. The Goblin King could do nothing but express, "Please don't come anymore. I have already been killed 8 times by this guy." The lamb directly kneeled and hugged Dacha's thigh. "My own father. Can I go with you when you farm dungeons next time?" Xia Ningxue showed a look of disdain and said, "As a knight, you have some knightly spirit, right? If discrimination worked, I wouldn't need the boss. Why do I still need him then?" "Wait until you can. But could you please let go first? Tomorrow is the big exam day. These brats should all be back by now. Look over there, someone has already returned." Matrix Swordfighter, level 12. Millions of eagle eyes attack and defense. Level 13. Principal Liu sighed beside. Not a single person has appeared above level 14. Just then, under the afterglow of sunset, Cheshen and the 3 others appeared. The stinky brat finally returned. I wonder how heavy they are. Knight of Lamb, Sword and Shield, level 12. Xia Ningxue, Elementalist, level 15. This Ningxue girl is really good. At least she has an 80% chance of getting into Lower Jing Academy. Received the Necromancer Idiom spell at level 16. Seeing Che Cheng-yu's level at 16th tier, the 3 instantly widened their mouths in shock. Brat is 1 level higher than Xia Shui. This practice speed is too outrageous, isn't it? Everyone, get in the car first and head home to rest properly. We'll gather at the examination site early tomorrow morning. The ride home and watching the scenery quietly. Now that I think about it, maybe we could consider saving the top provincial student. Even try for that Founding Gods Academy. Early the next morning. The exam venue was already surrounded by students coming for the major examination. Then Principal Liu gave each student a block. Crush it during transmission to teleport to the exam location. Then all the trainees were transported to the Jiangning Province examination site. There are countless black dots everywhere. It looks like there are either 8,000 or more than 8,000 people. Then I heard a sound of an old man. Trial tower officially opens. All candidates are forbidden from asking questions. Violation will directly disqualify you from the exam. Trial. The trial tower arranges different exam scenarios for different professions. Main combat classes will have their main combat as the scenario. Support roles will have non-battlefield scenarios. After passing the basic exam, each profession can choose from ordinary level, evil step level, regional level. Different ranks will earn points. Different points are your exam scores. You can bring the points to higher academic institutions for use there. Points may be more useful than gold coins. Emphasize this point again. The equipment you carry with you can be used normally. Apart from that, no other items can be used. Storage space will also be sealed off. Those who violate the rules will be disqualified from the exam. All candidates begin lining up to enter the tower. It seems that the car and travel arrangements are not as expected. System. Different spaces will be sent to based on occupation. A group of old monsters on the platform construct a journey through the world. The only necromancer in 1,000 years. What is the actual worth of this profession? Hope this new profession doesn't disappoint us. Follow the rare and mage rules for him first. Set higher level monsters of the same type. Just entered the exam room. Entering the carriage. And before his eyes was a wolf holding a scepter. Beast man. Mage. Kill the wolf. Beast mage for the exam task. Countdown begins. The drive is directly infused with the soul's flame of strength. Just hearing the werewolf mage Adeo's spell work, his body instantly turned to ashes. This scene directly made the examiners widen their eyes, showing a look of disbelief. Instantly killed. Just 0.1 seconds. Just as the re-exam official was about to, while people were debating about the car ride and his performance, as one of the examiners, Dai Nyun Ning, has also arrived at the scene. I heard a guy killed a monster instantly. Since the current monsters can't measure strength, the strength aspect directly at legend level intensity. Second exam. Give him 100 points for that just now. If he passes the assessment of legend level strength, I personally give him an additional 1,000 points. The recording was still ongoing. System prompt. Please proceed with the second exam. Kill the wolf wizard in front of you, level 20. The drive and still only a soul flame move. A 20 level spell can instantly kill someone. Looking satisfied at this scene, there's no need to continue the test. Directly arrange the second round of exams for this kid. Then announce the end of the first round. Exam. 10,632 people participated in the exam. 5,220 people passed. Now announcing the scores. Travel time and score, 0.01 seconds, ranking first with 100 points. Xia Ningxue stared blankly at the leaderboard. Although I could think that fool would get first place, but 0.01 seconds is a bit too outrageous. Xiao, president of the Imperial Capital Guild, found himself not even in the top 3, doubted that the system must have made a mistake. There must be a hidden agenda. Che Chengyu stared at the screen in silence. Always feels like something is wrong with his actions, but can't pinpoint what exactly. Pay attention, pay attention. The second round of exams is about to begin. You can choose your own difficulty level. There might be casualties in the second round of exams. Please act within your limits. In case of danger, shout to abandon and terminate the exam. Cheng Yu-chung looks at the 3 exam difficulties in front of him. Thought about this round. It should be a competition to see who can do it in 30 minutes. Kill more monsters. Not just Jin Cheng-yu. The president of the clan gathering also thought about this point, confidently stating he was bound to be the first place. Xia Ningxue closed her eyes and pondered. The mage is not good at close combat and one-on-one fights, but can win by killing more monsters. Therefore, she chose normal difficulty. Second place, Zome. As a rare assassin class, ascended to super strong fighter. Choosing nightmares or hell isn't bad either. Instead, he directed his attention to that death wielder named Che Chengyu. Very curious. I wonder which difficulty he will choose this time. After giving it deep thought, this exam tests sustained combat ability. Persist for 30 minutes. It's difficult for anyone, but he is unique in the world as a necromancer, so he hesitated not to choose Hell tier. Powerful performance made this old monster finally sit up, yet he was teleported to an ancient battlefield filled with impending deaths, without sparing the strongest Hell tier ever summoned, Heavenly Disciple, just to test the limits of a man's combat. Where exactly is it? Continuation from last episode. This time, only level 13 elite wolves were dispatched, Beastman warriors. These stats are truly too weak. Go, my skeleton soldiers. Only to see 2 skeleton minions charging forward, aggressively charged at the murderer with a punch still one-hit kill. It would take another 5 seconds for the second one to appear. The head examiner at this moment was left speechless by this scene. The brutality of this new profession exceeded his imagination. 2 skeleton minions can testify. He took the opportunity to enjoy some sweet potatoes while waiting for the ride. In contrast, Xiao Huiju, Prince Hao from the Imperial Dynasty Guild, was here. Exhausted, he sat on the boat and cried. He thought, this time first place should be mine. Hurry up and show the scoreboard. But when the scoreboard appeared at that moment, he stood there stunned. The driving distance ranks first with a total of 1,605 points. Prince Hao's total score is 265, and he ranks 4th. 5 seconds to spawn 1 monster. Each monster earns 30 minutes. The limit is 1,800 points. He killed 301 monsters in 30 minutes. There must be a dark secret behind the dark secret. At this time, Principal Liu was already in Checheng. Completely conquered by his performance, a look of full pride on his face. Third round trial. Che Chengyu hesitated not in choosing Hellgrade. Wolf Beastman Captain Leader. This thing's strength actually doesn't match up to the Mine Elite version of the Mountain Dungeon. Clearly, Che Chengyu was somewhat disappointed with the Empire's exam. There's no doubt it's Che Chengyu again. At this moment, the examiner is stroking his beard. They still can't determine this boy's true combat strength, even now. It seems we need to increase the difficulty for the next 2 rounds. The rules for the 4th round of the exam are as follows. Each person will face 10 waves of monster attacks. Each wave consists of 10 limbs. Regardless of whether the first wave of monsters were eliminated or not, 1 minute later, the next wave of monsters will attack. The final wave will consist of bosses and monster representatives. Kill them all to pass. After passing, this round's score will be doubled, total 2,000 points. But the danger in this round has significantly increased. You can still choose to continue or give up now. The invigilator watching the screen in front of Cho Chung. This estimate for travel time with this guy will definitely have me scrambling. Footwork messy, but the examiner confirmed it as. This test is still a piece of cake for him. Come out and stretch your muscles. Thought 3 skeletons should be enough. All the skeleton minions chop upon seeing something strange. 1/1 branch. But this guy is trying to improve the monster killing effect. Occasionally shooting a soul flame, just hearing several swishing sounds. Wave after wave of monsters fell down. Even more astonishingly, this kid could still be hiding his strength until now. At the current moment, the journey time in him. This is not as difficult as mining dungeon encounters. Director, speed up the camera angle switch. Don't want to look at this small equipment. In an instant, only the effects remain after the major exam eliminations. During the car ride and still leisurely munching on a treasured old rotten sweet potato. At this time, a 15-episode sword saint named Feng Xiu is starting to exert himself. He is very clear. The next 2 rounds are still crucial for boosting points. Mr. Xiao's male number is no longer in the mix. He has finally activated the Guanghua skill. The 4th round exam is over. Now let's announce the score rankings. Cho Chung and Yu still lead with 3,605 points. Prince Hao remains in 4th place. Xia Mingshui finally exhaled a sigh of relief. Now it's safe to enter Zhaojin Academy. I know you all want to enter Zhaojin Academy. But if you don't perform well in the 5th round, still not allowed. You will be teleported into a special room alone. Special battle space. Inside, it will continuously appear non-stop, all kinds of riddles. Steps will appear with elite bosses and even drops. The faster the monsters respawn, the stronger they become. Monster speed increases with each kill. Everyone needs to adjust their monster killing presence. Pay attention to your score changes. There are a total of 5 stages. Each stage has different scores. The scoring rules can only be seen by yourselves, and the examiner can only see your score changes. So if you have any hidden cards, just try to express it more. Explain the travel time and why. Transmitted to a battlefield filled with silence and death. He could even sense the unimaginable tragedy that had occurred here. Fierce battle. Is this supposed to make me preview the future battlefield? How can a warrior who is not a spirit beast only have levels for this monster, but no attributes or skills? Skeleton warriors can't even one-hit kill. This system seems pretty good. If you didn't die from one cut, let's give him a few more cuts. Next, activate the burst skill. Explosive bloodlight instantly filled the air. All the examiners looked at the scene with disbelief. Each success adds 500 points. Instantly killed 10 level 1 monsters. But what makes this round different is, the monster corpses can only exist for about 10 seconds. It seems we need to slightly adjust our battle plan. 9 little skeleton minions. Just gathered all the remaining monsters together. The car trip and Xian Laguan are complete. Instantly performed a violent skill. Targeted personnel within a radius of attack. Dozens of meters worth of monsters were instantly blown to pieces without any remnants left. With this round of operations, instantly gained 4,500 points. The examiner could no longer sit still at this moment. This death spirit controller is actually what kind of profession? Where exactly is his limit? Yan Ta, one of the 3 divine towers that form the foundation of the divine summer empire, for thousands of years has always suppressed countless from the abyss world, a demon. But now there is one that has broken free from its seal, descending into the battle space, facing an abyss demon. A junior high school student directly brewed it right there on the spot. But the man said, this scene isn't good enough to justify using his power. Skeleton warrior fought alongside the soul flame, quickly clearing the first wave of monsters. Following the second wave, even stronger monsters wielding huge axes rushed over. All the skeleton warriors were already in combat stance under Chung Zhenyu's command. They quickly engaged in battle. The blade of the skeleton warrior flashed, and the monster's head fell to the ground. Take advantage of the monster's body not disappearing yet. Instantly use the skill to assault. Using this skill, the monster is instantly killed without any remnants left. The examiners all expressed, how can this guy still have such a powerful group attack skill? This profession has completely surpassed legendary levels, even comparable to those few professions. At this moment, Che Cheng and the others arrived at the ancient battlefield where death was imminent became increasingly murky. Looked up. There were at least dozens of enemy troops scattered around. Not only was the number increased, but their levels had also improved significantly. Meanwhile, the art examiner said to Idioms, this little guy might have already awakened his talent. Awakening talents is a huge blessing for the human race. If the second transformation can awaken new talents to achieve dual talents, then humans have hope. At this time, the examiner, whose face was wrapped in bandages, said while looking at the screen, if I have the authority, I would definitely get dozens of bosses for him. Meanwhile, Summer Empire's capital, Xiajin City. Standing in the city center of the empire, within one of the 3 divine towers, the Trial Tower, a demon suppressed at the bottom abyss of the tower, attempting to break through human scenery. Bold demon beast. Void space extends a golden palm. Jie, you can't stop my humans trying to die. The words had barely fallen from his mouth, that giant hand reached for the demon. He was instantly gripped tightly in his hand and snapped into a seat. But the devil spoke calmly. Just a fenshin yi. Those little guys in the trial tower. Jie. Jie finished speaking. The head of the devil was rope-ried. The golden palm was crushed into pieces. It seems their target is those students in the battle space. The space inside the trial tower is already chaotic. The rules have also changed. Moreover, these devil forces are stronger inside the tower. The one speaking is indeed one of the top powerful experts of Godfall Empire. White-robed figure. Scene changes abruptly. Che Chengyu discovers. The monsters in front suddenly vanished without a trace. I have no idea when Xia Ningshui appeared behind him. What happened to Daidi? Che Chengyu expressed his confusion. It seems that there might be an issue with the battle space. Suddenly, the sky and space battlefields appeared with white clothes. Far. Phantom children. I am White Far. The re-exam candidate instantly exclaimed in shock. It's actually the White God. It's really the White God. Demons from the Abyss world invaded the battlefield space. Their target is you. We are making efforts to repair the spatial rules. During this period, you need to find a way to protect yourselves well. The subjects of my God fear no battle. Fear death not. All the students in the room were silenced by this statement. Instant infection. Fear neither battle nor death. The next second, a new red blood moon appeared in the sky. It seems the power of the Abyss has already begun to act. The car ride and quietly observing what was happening in front of him. Just take care of the main tree and let the blood coagulate. That's enough. Coming. There is a level restriction in the battle space. Therefore, these monsters' levels are restricted too. One student said they are only at 19th level. They can easily handle all of us. But before the sentence was finished, hundreds appeared right in front of them. Elite monster with enhanced stats, level 19. Xia Ningxue grabbed Che Chungyu's arm, worriedly asked, Daidi, what should we do? Meanwhile, Che Chungyu showed that everything was under control. But what no one expected was, his heart surprisingly didn't feel any fear at all. Instead, he thought about killing these monsters. Will it be shocking? The Deep Abyss Devil said in a sinister tone. Why are you scared now, Warts? You're White God. Didn't they say that unity would lead to victory? Ridiculous and foolish humans. Unparalleled Chairman Shao. Prince Hao, I'm so scared I don't even have the courage to stand up. But at this moment, other students are still trying to pick up weapons to resist. Just then, Che Chang is slowly walking towards the monster's direction. Subcutaneous hematoma appearance immediately follow up. Stand there quietly and watch my performance. You coming up won't be of much use. The moment the words fell, dozens of skeleton warriors suddenly appeared in the carriage city, and with them, everyone around picked up their weapons, hesitating whether to advance to fight the enemy. Alive is a servant of the gods. Dead is a spirit of the underworld. Fear neither battle nor death. Seeing humans approaching, then the Abyss Demon spoke, step by step. Finally, someone came to die. But the car ride and everything from start to finish was just a waste of time. Just stopping, calculating the distance with the herd. If this distance is used to release a violent skill, the effect should be the best. Only to see him slowly extend his right hand, muttered the soul flame in his mouth. The small skull minions saw their leader advance. They were like chickens injected with energy shots, instantly preparing for battle stances, just waiting for the journey to begin and a command. In the next second, dozens of skeleton warriors rushed towards the Abyss monsters across from them. Killing. Level 19 Abyss Feline Warrior gives 8,000 experience points. Sure, experience is helpful for violent skills. The higher your constitution, the better you see corpses. The quantity is sufficient to immediately raise your hand and exert violent skills. Designate your life partner. Abusing someone is like a nuclear reaction. Keep chaining hits on the monsters. Just an instant's worth of time. Deep monsters on the battlefield be so skillfully assaulted that not even a stab remains. Prince Haonan, who was watching, found it hard to believe. How is this possible? There must be some hidden issues. Che Chungyu's series of actions directly angered the nearby Abyss Demon. Only to see a loud roar from the sky suddenly appeared. Countless monsters rushed towards the students. Chen Chungyu followed the sound and looked towards it. Originally, you were hiding here. Clearly making the entire world dreaded Abyssal Devil King, when he faces a novice teenager at only 17th level. Thought I could kill him instantly with my strength. Who would have thought that this young man before him actually made him feel unprecedented fear? Just now, Che Chungyu discovered the Abyss Demon hidden in Star Red Moon. He is wrapped in numerous monster corpses. He was seen raising his hand towards Star Red Moon just in time. The demon didn't expect Chanyol will make such a move. What are you, a madman doing? You'll see in a moment. Then, there was a burst as the corpse exploded. The massive damage from the corpse explosion drove the demon to madness. Soul flames were also unleashed at this time. At this moment, the devil roared in agony from the soul flames. Shout loudly to stop it quickly! Stop it quickly! My soul can't handle the journey! And silence. Instead, he turned away with a faint glance. Whether gods or devils disturb my evaluation, they will pay the corresponding price. The scene shifts. The human race's top figures are constantly monitoring everything in the tower, everything inside the tower. At this moment, an elder suddenly shouted that something was wrong. Could it be that all the candidates inside the tower have died? But then, he sensed a moment later, finding that the Abyss Demon's consciousness was weak, as if it had been injured. Unless we enter. Otherwise, who could have injured him? The Abyss Demon : can make the White God unaware. What is known is that at this moment, the Abyss Demon has been beaten to a pulp by City and Torment. Immediately, he ordered all the Abyss monsters to go up and kill him. System prompt. Aggression skill upgraded to level 2. After enhancing my natural talent, the range of my assault will reach 20 meters. Damage will increase to 150% of life value. Come at the right time, then use your demon dog's legs. Come test the power of secondary abuse. Only to hear the madman laugh a few times. The monster behind me is flying blood and flesh. The rank upgraded accordingly. Everyone in the arena gasped at who this person was daring to be so fierce. His name is Che Chungyu. Then, Che Chungyu looked up at the Abyss Demon in the air. Accept your punishment. As soon as the words left his mouth, Hundreds of demon corpses, he flew towards the Abyss Demon with determination. The next moment, a violent attack was launched. How did Star Red Moon rise so violently? It couldn't seize enough. The Abyss Demon's soul instantly detached upon seeing this. Your name is Che Chung-yu. I'll remember you. He disappeared without a trace. Battle space has returned to normal. We won! We actually won! The three top outsiders outside the arena are now incredibly shocked. Abyssal consciousness was actually eliminated. The white-haired elder then let out a sigh of relief. Battle space has finally returned to normal. White Spirit asked anxiously, how are the children now? Spirit Merchant King, White Spirit's literary language, had an expression of utter unknowability. Turns out the Spirit Merchant King prepared just in case. First, evacuate the students into the return speed space. What exactly happened? The major exam is over this time. Wait for the final points result. The examiner stroked his beard. The top academy isn't just for those with high points. And the top 5, it is directly evaluated by the high-ranking officials of the Divine Down Empire. Although we don't know what happened inside the space, but the examiner's evaluation of Che Chung-yu is actually somewhat anticipated. White God at this moment. He stared at the return screen in disbelief. This kid named Che Chung-yu actually managed to kill the Abyss Demon's consciousness with just his own power. This forest dominator had only heard that this was a new awakened profession before. The child remained calm and decisive in killing and already awakened a powerful innate talent possessing the potential to become top-notch. All conditions necessary for a strong person. All the higher-ups also gave Cheng Chong their affirmation and direct approval. Let others discuss it first. The top score in the assessment was immediately announced. Car ride and points, 34,605. Evaluate as excellent. Principal Liu was instantly thrilled. This kid really deserves praise for the idioms. First place Scholar Jung? Our school finally has a Scholar Jung. Xia Ningshui also offered her congratulations to you. Dumb car guy, you really got the provincial Scholar Jung. The system announced that Xia Ningshui is second with 7,600 points. Evaluation, excellent. The Principal Liu has already closed his eyes in satisfaction. The points for 3rd, 4th, and 5th places will be announced shortly. Only Prince Hao's evaluation is poor. Prince Hao was so angry he jumped up. This evaluation don't even mention Xia Jingshui Academy. Even the top 20 universities in the empire won't accept him. He immediately roared loudly on the scene. Why are you giving me a bad review? That's unfair. There must be some hidden agenda. There must be some hidden agenda. The moment the words fell from his mouth. System prompt. Prince Hao violated the examination rules. He was immediately expelled. The re-exam official then announced that this major exam's provincial top scorer would be retaken. Che Cheng-yu. The excited lambs in the crowd shouted out, did you see that? This provincial top scorer is my boss. Just as everyone was cheering and jumping for joy, the judges on the stands continued to announce. Silent Empire issued an order. Everyone wondered if the provincial top scorer wasn't over yet. After high-level discussions within the empire, they unanimously decided Chung Chung-yu was added as the national top scorer of this grand exam. Principal Liu is so excited he can't speak now. Chung Chung Chung, a national top scorer in idioms. Did I hear that correctly? Looks like my Liu family's ancestral grave is about to emit white smoke. This achievement of being the overall national top scorer I can boast about for life. The ant by the roadside, even the gods are making remarks. I will make sure my child insists he goes to Zhou next time. Some even asked if Che Chung-yu had a girlfriend. And worse still, the old auntie even offered to give birth to monkeys for Che Chung-yu. Feng Xiu and Zhou Mei also came to offer their congratulations. Congratulations to you, Chung-yi. If it weren't for you this time, we might have been in trouble. And he firmly grasped Chung-yu's hand. Show up at the lower Jingshui Academy. Please treat us to a big meal. But Che Yushu only gave a faint, oh, in response. Xia Ningshui quickly added on the side. This guy doesn't talk much. Over 3 years of classmates, he spoke no more than 10 sentences. The moment the words fell from his mouth, they were denied by Che Yushu. Accurately speaking, it was 26 sentences. Feng Xiu and Zhou Mei heard these words, immediately covered her mouth and laughed. Xia Ningshui hates herself so much, she wishes she could find a crack in the ground to disappear into. Drill in and the major exam ends. Just as I was on my way and holding Grandma's photo at home. When reporting the results of the major exam, knocks could be heard from outside the house. Who could it be? As the national top scorer, holding a card with hundreds of thousands of points, but chose the ordinary student, only chooses a single dorm room, just to invite the little miss to have a steamed bun. Jin Haoxiang casually pulled out to pay with the most precious credit card from the academy. The nearby young lady was thinking, isn't this true love? Continuing from the last episode, newcomers are officially recorded. Beside the principal stands a mysterious person, Car. Chung Yu is instantly suppressed by a terrifying aura. Even his breathing becomes difficult. Out of instinct, he immediately summoned his skeleton brother. Little did he know that the newcomer is none other than Bai Shen. Good boy, your reaction is quite good. Chung Yu immediately bowed to meet the great white god. Principal Liu, white god, then stated, today, let's discuss entering Xiajin Academy. Oh right, all your attributes are only 200 degrees. In the battle space, how did you manage to single-handedly challenge the abyss? Where is the demon consciousness? The journey revealed this now. It turns out even White Spirit can't see it. Talent bonus added. Skeleton attributes are as follows. Because my awakened talent can amplify by 10 times, all skills will be amplified in such a way. In that case, everything makes sense now. There's also a trial at the Postgraduate Academy tomorrow. They specially invited you to participate. What trial is this test course unsure about? Trial for internal students of the Academy, but the specifics will only be told after you agree. Confidential internal trials. It seems the content of the trial is definitely extraordinary. Kar Chung-yu thinks for a moment and agrees to participate in it. In that case, oh right, give you the reward for the national top scorer first. These are all your points, including the additional 100,000 points reward. This is a basic scroll and an ultimate scroll, and most importantly, the third item. It's based on your performance in the battle space. An additional reward given to you. The qualification to enter the Divine Tower once. This is very precious. You must prepare adequately before entering the tower. Done, clean up and I'll take you to Zijing Academy. Then, Principal Liu watched as Chung-yu and Bai the God entered the teleportation array. Go on, kid. Just entered the academy, saw the damen with the 4 big characters, Xia Jing Xue Yuan. This main gate is still a powerful weapon. Even a top-tier powerhouse forcing their way in, it also comes at a great cost. Then, White Spirit arranged for Pu Cong to provide accommodation and arrangements for Chu Che. Only learned this through Pu Cong's introduction. The academy has singles quarters, double occupancy quadruple room. It's the hospital with 500, 1,000, and 2,000 points respectively. Another 10,000 points per month for a standalone villa. The villas in the cultivation field cost even more. The drive and immediate response. I need a single dorm room. Get some good rest. Remember to find me if you have anything. Look out the window. Found that all the students are diligently cultivating. Worth every bit for Xiajing Shui Academy. Everyone is working hard. The meditation had just ended when a ring of the doorbell was heard. Turns out a famous doctor was pulling the cart. Idioms should familiarize him with the academy environment. By the way, let's have dinner together. Only to see Che Chung-yu holding the points card and say, Ning Yi hurriedly stopped him beside the ground. Points must be spent on the blade. Where coins can be used, absolutely do not use the roulette wheel. Che Chung-yu took out Goblin Gold River and gave it to Ning Yi No. When this gift was presented, Ning Yi No expressed surprise. This Gold River is worth over 1,000,000 coins. Are you really sure you want to give it to me? I'm definitely giving it to you, Che Chung-yu muttered in his heart. Those trash from the Dynasty Guild are really troublesome. I've already finished all the enrollment procedures, but why can't I find any information about my sister Che Mo Fan? Explained one by one. It's possible she's executing a special task for the academy, or maybe she joined an organization like the Creation Academy. Let's go then. Don't worry anymore. Nothing will happen. Sister Hesse, I've brought the person for you. He's the national top scorer, okay? Hello, my name is Hesse, level 23 Spirit Knights. Travel time and level 17 Death Wielder. The student next to him heavily slammed his staff onto the ground. What are you talking about? The national top scorer of grade 17. Even if I bring someone, I can't just find a mother to take care of me. At this time, Ning Yi said angrily to Ling Xiao, watch your words. Proverb is the national top scorer. But this student named Ling Xiao yet showed disdain and said, compared to our Emperor Qianlong's team, he being the national top scholar means nothing. You must be Che Chung-yu, right? Don't think that just because White Spirit Lord recommended you, you can do whatever you want here. Therefore, please keep quiet and don't speak during this breakup, and don't drag me down either. Otherwise, I won't be polite to you first. But Che Chung-yu, finished listening, only said 2 words. Idiot. Seeing him humiliate himself like this, wanted to step forward and hit little 3 boys. What did you say? If you have the guts, say it again. Heji saw this and immediately stepped forward to stop Ling Xiao. Do you dare to try hitting me? Sister C, this time I'm giving you face, but next time is not guaranteed. Then Heshi and Che Chung-yu confirmed the gathering departure time for tomorrow. Heshi reminded Ling Xiao not to bring personal grudges into a breakup. But Ling Xiao said that he just wanted to see newcomer who took the place of his brother really has any power. Anyone introduced by White God must have exceptional qualities. Lightning Heaven, don't blame me for not warning you in advance. Better not provoke this man. First day of training, the man immediately shocked all senior students right there. These are the elite students selected from across the world. Daredevil, Nightmares, and Copies. The man, however, dominated with his own strength, directly sweeping them away when he said he would fight alone with a skeleton, continuing to solo the Nightmare in dungeon. This person's appearance, even the senior classmates were left speechless. Next episode continues. One by one, let's start with the car ride. Purchased some medicines and communicators. With this, I can openly bother you now. After returning the trip and using a basic skill scroll, gain Slowdown Curse skill. A 5-meter range can reduce an enemy's speed by 5%. Duration, 1 minute. In conjunction with skill enhancement, it will be an incredibly powerful nerve. Now, his skills can be categorized under summoning, attack type, and curse type. I hope to learn more skills in the future to demonstrate them. The next day, Huo Shi took out the teleport crystal. Lead everyone in a collective teleportation. Then, everyone was teleported to a place teeming with vitality in Fool's Land. Travel to the island to clear the human fish race and kill them. The final boss ends up getting something like a mermaid. The team can have a maximum of 6 people. And the average level is at most 20 levels. Those like mermaids will only appear in dungeon fishing of nightmare level. And there are only 3 drops in total. It seems only the top 3 teams can clear the dungeon. Only by gaining mermaid abilities, but Jose said with a worried face. Little did we expect this trial mission to be about the Mermaid Island. Mermaids can craft a special type of equipment. The location of Mermaid Island does not belong to the territory of our Divine Down Empire. Therefore, besides us, there will also be teams from other countries coming to Mermaid Island. Before encountering other countries' teams, we usually just guarded the entrance of the dungeon, preventing their attacks. But such a situation has never happened before. Suddenly, Jose's expression turned fierce. If there really is a conflict later on, let's handle it as it comes. All right, let's prepare to enter now. Danganja's condition is right. If the prophet's condition is transferred to the skeleton, what will the effect be? Unfortunately, Duangao's skills didn't affect the skeletons play any role. At this time, Ling Xiao expressed, the summoned beings cannot even benefit from its state. Sure enough, just like his master, a complete waste. At this moment, the skeleton warrior glanced at Ling Xiao. This gaze makes Ling Xiao felt like he had reached a standing age without a beard. It's like, I'm about to die. At this moment, Jose Ang Island is enraged. Ling Xiao, shut up right now. The trials are about to begin. Everyone quickly enter the island. Subsequently, a pair of level 21 mermaid monsters appeared in front of me. Miao Yu immediately used a Chow of Wind binding, then clear a path. Everyone continued forward, but in front of me are even more level 22 monsters. Higher ranks and more in number. Yuan Field fundamentally can't keep under control. Hao Shi hesitated whether to lead everyone to rush over. He slowly walked up to the car. Let me do it. Seeing this, Ling Xiao taunted. What can a 17th level rookie do? You might as well continue hiding behind that woman. But Che Chengyu only glanced at him and didn't respond, indicating he could use skeleton warriors to lure these mermaids away. We can see the skeleton warrior dash several hundred meters instantly. Huoshi exclaims, how fast the speed is. Then, everyone smoothly passes through, following the cleared passage. Suddenly, Huoshi shouts for everyone to quickly retreat. It turns out it's a unique profession in Cherry Blossom Country. Servant God Summoner. That's their servant god skill. They say it can summon ancient deities. With them here, preventing us, we can't even enter the resurrection. Now there are several hundred of them gathered here. Yuan Guan. At the very least, it would take a few hours to clean up. Only the car ride and the slow lift of his right hand can be seen. A ball of blue flame ignited in his hand. Jia Si was surprised to say, originally, you still have another skeleton. Under the operation of these two skeletons winking at each other, the monster was instantly led away to the distance. At this moment, the divine summoning has arrived on time. How did these people come up here? He immediately ordered the archers to prepare. Regardless of what method they used, must stop these people. Only hearing whooshing sounds as swords fly everywhere. Xiao Chao's group abandoned their journey to help, quietly watching all the conflicts unfolding before them. After a round of fighting began, everyone realized the team was missing a powerful mage. The team must be reorganized to suppress Sakura Country. At this time, Ling Xiao suddenly proposed that he would go to another team. Either he goes, or I do, Captain. You decide. But Xiehe's response left him with a look of confusion. Ling Xiao, are you backing out, right? You're telling me to back out, right? He, did I hear that correctly? If I back down, it would be a waste of a breakup. Don't you want to enter the Creation God Academy anymore? I do want to enter, but as an elf knight, I have my own life. Your selfish demands I can't fulfill. In that case, then don't regret it later. At this moment, he said softly. Let's go. We enter Fuben North. But Haegui was puzzled about what to do with the Cherry Blossom Kingdom. Ming Yi also said with a smile, Big Sister West. Don't hesitate anymore. Just believe in him. Just arrived at the dungeon entrance. We heard someone angrily shouting, Divine servants, get out quickly! No one is allowed to approach our parents. Previously, the team from Shenyixia Country found out it was Che Chongyang. They all took out their weapons, indicating not to let Sakura Country break it, bullying our Shenyixia brothers on the side. Ling Xiao coldly looked at China. Are you sending a group of idiots with him to die for you? The next moment, seeing the divine summoner, he ordered the soldiers to head towards Shenyixia Country. The team gave up, and instead, summoned. The furious ancient bull charged towards everyone. But Che Chengyu merely lifted his right hand, lightly stepping out to my warriors. Under everyone's incredulous gazes, not only did the skeleton warriors easily block all attacks, but they also engaged in battle with the ancient divine bull. But the attack of the ancient divine bull, surprisingly, it caused no harm to the skeleton warrior. Maybe not good. Everyone, quickly stop him. We must absolutely prevent them from entering the dungeon. It may be too late. Cheng Yu hesitated not in choosing nightmare and difficulty. Damn it. Go in, and see how you guys manage to get out then. Don't worry about it. His skeleton output is quite powerful. In the next second, everyone was dumbfounded to find they had inexplicably gained experience points instead. It turns out, this level 21 enhanced elite monster was instantly killed by Che Cheng Yu's skeleton sidekick. West River Ninth Master stood there speechless. I've already said. His skeleton disciple outputs a lot of stolen loot. Biography of He Shi. His first time feeling that running through a dungeon could be so easy. Previously, he always had to take the front line each time. This didn't even require attracting the monster's hatred. Jian Dao helplessly said, It seems like we don't have to do anything and still gain experience points. After several minutes of light combat, a 23rd level Mermaid Queen's pet snake appeared before him. He Sui suggested going to take on the monster himself, but Carriage Fish just responded indifferently that it wasn't necessary. He could handle it himself. In the next moment, two skeleton warriors rushed towards the pet snake. However, due to the pet snake's agile body and the whip machine whipping Jiaro Xiaoye's skeletal sidekick, sending it flying to one side. This guy is too fast. Shall we go together then? No need for random attacks or low whispers. Slow down. With a curse, next second. The pet snake that was light as a swallow just now seems locked by chains weighing thousands of tons. Speed instantly became as slow as a snail. See all the little skeletons rushing in one after another. Riding on a pet snake, we keep attacking non-stop with each of our blades. Huoshi asked, Could this be a curse skill? Zhe Cheng answered that there are powerful summoned creatures which can also have curse skills. These spirit riders, what kind of plant is this? Really? The pet snake finally couldn't take Brother Skull's torment, suddenly roared towards the sky. A stream of purple venom emerges from its mouth, but if you don't notice carefully, the summoned creature is immune to the poison damage. Confirming that the snake was exhausted from being tormented, when you're sick, take your life. Skeleton Warrior took advantage of your one slash to pierce through his tongue. Unfortunately, he was too afraid to believe what he saw before him. Could it really end like this? Ning Xiaoxiao reminded Tan Gao and the other two with a smile. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and go. Then, in front of them, appeared a magnificent palace. The Fisherman Queen should be inside. But outside the palace, there are exactly 180 enhanced fisherman guards. Even Ning Yi on the side feels there are too many monsters. It's not good for just him to handle alone. But Che Chengyu said that the more monsters, the better, the faster he kills them. Without allowing everyone to react, Chengyu led his group of skeleton minions. Morning Fisherman goes to blame. He continuously gathered energy with his right hand. Then have everyone cover their ears, only to hear a terrifying sound. Strange bodies, with the remaining monsters exploded into pieces. The next second, only hear the system constantly notifying kills of fishermen. Golden Prosperity's prestige increased by 12,000 straight away. The three were drenched in cold sweat from being startled. In the dark, a single skill killed exactly 180 strong-type fisherman hats. In shock and awe, the palace gates slowly opened. Before their eyes stood the ultimate leaderboard for this dungeon. Leader and monster humans, along with the queen's four-dimensional attributes, are all between 5,000 and 6,000, and they have terrifying screams, giant waves, the queen's crying, etc. 3 skills. Nini's eyes widened in an instant. Wow, the mermaid queen is so beautiful. The ride was not good, as the sturdy horse loudly said so. Seduction magic. Everyone close your eyes and don't look at him. Then tightly grasped Niyi's arm. Wake everyone up. Without giving anyone time to react, people suddenly opened their arms towards the queen. He kept roaring in anger continuously. As the volume of the voice keeps getting louder, he directly used his second skill, Terror Scream. If following the normal setup for grinding, it would take at least an hour to defeat him. But this person's mental attributes are too high compared to the queen. Even the skeletons might not be able to handle it. The current feeling is like a pack of wolves attacking a lion. It's hard to say who is stronger now. The foolish queen's Gu Li also attacked in the next second. Chase Cheng-Yu's skeleton sidekick is instantly killed. A bird Huang Shi saw and immediately asked Wang Gao to give him a collision boost. Dong Yang persists but can't hold on and immediately takes over. But Cha Cheng-Yu still merely indicated with a done expression that it wasn't necessary. Immediately turned to the mermaid queen, cast the slowdown curse. Only to see the slow curse resemble a red chain wrapping around the mermaid queen. Seeing this, the mermaid queen no longer, because using the third skill, Tidal Wave, right away, only to hear several cracking sounds. 12 skeleton warriors were instantly killed. Hesed immediately said with concern, "Hurry and bring all the skeletons back. It's our turn to act now." The car ride was in vain as he didn't respond, and slowly extended his left hand. "All come out and show off my warriors." The words had barely left his mouth. Battlefield appeared to be instantly filled with nearly 100 skeletons warriors. They couldn't believe what they were seeing before their eyes. This guy is still hiding his strength even now. No wonder Ning Yi has always trusted him so much. Even Ning Yi by the side doesn't dare to believe. This guy's speed of getting stronger far exceeds my imagination. Under the siege of the skeleton Navy Corps, the mermaid queen gradually falls back in battle. Blood even seeps from the corner of her mouth. Then only saw the mermaid queen extend her arms, unleashing her ultimate skill, Queen's Tears. Immediately, blood-red tears flowed from her eyes. But this was also a last-ditch effort. Because the skeleton warrior is an undead summoning, the mental attacks from humans and the queen are ineffective against them. Killing both humans and the queen grants 80,000 experience points. Gain a silver-grade weapon, a common person's staff with the queen. Obtain mermaid-like creatures. Ning Yi looks at the mermaid-like creatures in front of her. The trial quest is completed like this. We are one step closer to the Creation Academy. Thank goodness for him. Otherwise, we wouldn't even be able to enter the dungeon. If I complete a few more trial tasks, I'm sure I can enter the Creation God Academy. At this moment, Che Cheng and Ning Yi looked at each other, inquiring if there was any cooling skincare. The three of them unconsciously turned to Che Cheng's words. Cooling skincare? What are you doing now? The man had just enrolled in school, broke the long-standing dungeon record of the Academy solely by his own power. Stronger during lateral pushing dungeons that even teams dared to challenge his nightmares. Even with just summoned creatures, he killed the top summoners and knights of Sakura country directly, with the gods of summoning and knightly prowess. This really got the attention of the surrounding Sakura citizens. He dropped his jaw in surprise. Just now? After the two cleared the dungeon and exited the door, people from the side mocked the two of them, scared out of their wits without even seeing a monster. The godlike warrior beside expressed concern. Failing the dungeon isn't a problem, as long as everyone is alive. It said happily next to Ling Xiao that he didn't die. He insisted on leading the team into the dungeon. Now look what happened. Exiting now, right? Before everyone outside could react, the group by the river changed into combat stance. Let's start the operation as planned. The sentence was barely finished. The teleportation array for Che Chengyu and Ning Yi lit up. Hoshi looked at the direction where the two disappeared. Now, we can only see what they do on their own. Don't worry. Even if it's a nightmare quest, Che Chengyu and the performer should still be able to pass through. Not to mention, Ning Yi is there to prevent any long nights with bad dreams. We need to hurry and clear the other team's quest to earn money. And get the remaining Mermaid Queen items are similar. After the experience from the previous dungeon run, it only took 5 minutes to kill the Mermaid Queen's pet snake. Then he returned once again to the Mermaid Queen's throne room. This time, Ning Yi learned his lesson, quickly sticking behind Che Chengyu. Don't just stand there, idioms. Go and cut him down. Slow speed curse, soul flame, corpse explosion. Under the continuous bombardment of 3 skills originating from the queen, fell before Che Chengyu once again. Then heard a ding sound. This miss upgraded again. Then picked up something like a mermaid. Hurry, let's do it again. Ning Yi immediately reported to Hoshi. The second mermaid or something like that is in hand now. Everyone outside watched the two of them. 5 minutes later, the copy walked out again. Such a waste of cooldown and skincare. It's practically licking heaven. But Ning Yi gave everyone a wicked grin instead. Re-entered the dungeon again. The two of them adjusted their timing right away. This time, they hoped to be faster than last time. Surprisingly, this time was 30 seconds faster than last time. They obtained 3 mermaid eggs, or something like that. Ning Yi couldn't wait to see those Japanese people, the expressions on their faces. Everyone saw the two run out again, mocking them for not even seeing a monster and running away in fear. Ning Yi quickly walked towards Hoshi, gave him an OK sign. The next second, everyone outside the Fuben discovered the copy portal is slowly disappearing. Could it be? There are already teams that have obtained 3 merman-like creatures. How is this possible? Hoshi quickly put away the mermaid-like creatures, since the trial has ended. Then let's go. At this moment, the Sakura Country Servant God Summoner suddenly jumped out. They can't leave mermaids' tears on them. Warriors of the Underworld Nation see their team obtain mermaids' tears. They all declared absolutely not, letting the Cherry Country people take away. Finished speaking, they all stood up, took out weapons to help Chung Chengyu. Indeed, as God Summoners have already blocked in front of Chung Chengyu. Summon the ancient divine bull to hand over the mermaid's tear. Let you live, but not die. West River, seeing this, is gritting his teeth, pondering whether to hand it over or not. But Cho Chengyu doesn't waste time, directly releasing soul flames. Directly burning the ancient divine bull's soul. In agony, disappeared immediately. The divine charioteer of the Cherry Blossom Kingdom noticed and guided. You're asking for it then. He took out a golden glowing divine axe, muttering the invocation of the divine charioteer. As soon as he finished speaking, an ancient spirit beast holding a huge axe appeared, capturing Snake Star. Swinging the giant axe, it came straight down towards Cho Chengyu's head. But at this moment, Cho Chengyu was still calm and unhurried. Several skeleton minions swinging long knives similarly aimed for the ancient guardian's head. Even Cho Chengyu himself couldn't believe it. The ancient guardian was actually so weak. It was even defeated by the berserk strike of a skeleton warrior. Slice and kill in one stroke. Damn, the servant god is dead. I suffered a counter effect. Immediately spat out blood, dyeing my clothes red. At this moment, Cho Chengyu was not holding back either. Go, this summoner of the servant god of Cherry Blossom Country. The wide-eyed servant god summoner. Don't do that! That was summoned by a servant summoner from Legends. The god was so easily fooled by this kid. Slashed both the person and the monster together. Level 17, Necromancer God Empire. An occupation so powerful appeared. I must live to take this intelligence back. The skeleton warrior is right there, walking towards the direction of the Sakura people. Everyone was like caged beasts. They all shouted for me not to fight with such a creature. Even the world soul summoner paid respects. We fought like crazy. Hurry up and escape those damn guys. Ended up peeing myself out of fear from some summoned creatures. It is said that this is a god from somewhere. Few words, but they carry weight. Truly a role model for us all. This matter, Ling Xiao gritted his teeth as he looked at Che Cheng in the crowd. Boy, I'll get you for this. This won't end here. Thank you. This trial is really important for me this time. Sister Huoxi, you don't have to be polite to him. Don't look at how little he talks, but the man is very nice. At this moment, White God notifies that a trip to the Academic Affairs Office is needed as soon as possible. After seeing the impact of your trial this time, your performance was very good. Victory without arrogance, defeat without discouragement. But the usefulness of restraining mermaids and such stems from these kinds of relationships. At level 40, Dual Transformation, the success rate for awakening talents is lower at this level, but it's still very important. I didn't expect that the Cherry Blossom Country managed to predict both the time and location this time. Almost led to the failure of the trial. So, do you have any rewards you want? Journey and a moment of thought. Said he could help check on my sister's car. Mo, Juan, I knew you were going to ask this. My sister has already joined the Creation God Academy. He Xilian wants to join the Creation God Academy as well. What kind of place is this Creation God Academy? My sister only joined the academy less than half a year ago, and she's already part of it? According to the rules, I can't tell you much more. You won't see her until before you join the Creation God Academy. The conditions for my sister joining the Creation God Academy have been passed on to you. My sister's news isn't that important. You can add one more condition. Che Chengyu said, he wants a copy of the cooldown skincare. How about this? There's a level 20 quest right here. If you can complete it, I'll help you for a while. I accept. With the cooldown skincare, you can join the Creation God Academy faster. You can take this teleportation crystal first. Practice skills in the dungeon temple. Not everyone is qualified to obtain this. After entering, it was a journey and complete shock. Could this be the Fuban Dentang of Lower Capital Academy? The major figures from Lower Country Nightmare, and copies preserved for a century. A man merely by his own strength crushed through it effortlessly, and it refreshed twice within a day. And at this point in time, Che Chengyu has only reached episode 17. The big boss in episode 30 directly said, "Dad, please accept me as your grandson." Continued from last episode. White God was unimpressed with such human fish achievements, was given high praise. Relations concerning mermaids are related to level 40 dual transformation awakening. Success rate of innate talent. Even a low-grade item is still important despite that, considering your outstanding performance. If you have any requests, feel free to mention them, seizing this opportunity. Che Chengyu asked about his sister's condition. White God showed a look of difficulty. Your sister has already joined the Creation God Academy. Upon hearing this, Che Chengyu instantly Yi Jing and Shi Ningxue also wanted to join the Creation God Academy. What exactly is so mysterious about this academy? Unexpectedly, my sister entered the academy less than half a year ago and made it into the Creation God Academy. Then White reviewed and said, "According to the college rules, I can only tell you this much for now. If you have any questions, ask him after joining the academy yourself. The conditions for joining the Creation God Academy have been conveyed to you. Your sister's information doesn't count. You can still make one more request, the travel time and a slight thought. Indicating that I need a cooling skincare product. This can increase my chances of brushing up on speed techniques." White reviewed everything thoroughly and found it satisfactory. Even basic cooling skincare isn't that easy to obtain. I have a task here. Just finish it and I'll help you with it for a while. But you need to wait until level 20 to accept this task. You can take this copy temple for now. Go practice somewhere. Remember, this portal isn't something anyone can get their hands on. After bidding farewell to White God, I came alone to the dungeon hall. Only through my classmate Shu Ya's introduction did I learn that there are 2 dungeons for levels below 20, 18 dungeons for levels 20 to 30, 20 dungeons for levels 30 to 40, 80 to 100 level dungeons for 52 people. Besides that, there are also 2 large dungeons for over 40 people. 1 super large dungeon for over 100 people. As long as you can refresh the dungeon clearance record, you will receive rewards. This is the Task Center and Team Recruitment Center. Here, you can complete tasks to earn machine powder. Do you have any other questions that aren't clear? Che Chengyu pondered for a moment and asked, "How do we get contribution points? How are contribution points obtained?" By completing trials and assignments from the academy, you can earn contribution points. Classical Chinese. Che Chengyu and Chen Sidao. Joining the Creation God Academy requires 1,000 points. The highest contribution points at the Task Center are only 10 points, or it's only 2 points and 3 points. Then Cheng Chengri's communicator alerted, "Contribution points have arrived, 50 points." When you think back, it's still quite a ways off from 1,000 points. The most important thing now is to flash the firmware. Thank you for your explanation. He then bid farewell to Shu Ya, and decisively chose the record that no one has broken in a century, recorded nightmare-level difficulty dungeon folded with male males. Don't know how much this dungeon will boost us, to save time. All the little monsters are left to little skeleton brother to handle. While he directly walked towards the boss direction, mutated traffic rules, leader-level monsters of class 19, possessing biting and sweeping super defensive skills. Her constitution is even better than that of a queen. Then a little skeleton disciple appeared. Want to mutate and pounce? I didn't expect the zombie apprentice's attack, yet it did not cause him even a shred of harm. Choi Cheng-woo showed no interest in continuing to Duchan with him. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. After saying that, he summoned the soul flame for defense. Feel the torment from your own soul. The variant traffic regulation instantly burned due to the soul's scorching pain, continuously howling softly. When you're sick, it's time to finish you off. Soldiers, attack and defeat him. Kill the variant traffic regulation. Experience points increased by 35%. Another round will get us to level 18. I wonder what reward refreshing the Fubin record will give. Next moment, His Majesty. The clock in the main hall of the Taoist temple suddenly began to chime. Ding, ding. Level 17. Necromancer, Cheng Yu passed through. Completion time, 35 minutes. The crowd below Wen suddenly erupted in noise. How is this possible? Single-player clearing turned out to be twice as fast as before. At this moment, Che Cheng Yu realized. Refreshing the dungeon not only gave experience but also contributions. So he decided to single-player clear it more times. Everyone watched the back of Che Cheng Yu. Isn't this guy going to do a solo run again? Half an hour later, Che Cheng Yu continues to challenge the spider nest at level 18. The father entered the dungeon. Discovering the spider nest dungeon was particularly dark. Let's send the skeleton minions first to scout the area. Then they found that each skeleton there are thousands and thousands of baby spiders. If this keeps up, it will affect the sandthorn essence. So I used my soul flame to try and deal with these baby spiders. A wave down and killed several hundred baby spiders. The experience gained was equivalent to 20 copper-grade elites. Since the Skull Warrior kills monsters too slowly, it's better to bring them all back. Called for half a day but got no response. Originally, the Skeleton Warrior's body already had crawled with countless tiny spiders. Since it's a place to leave stunning comments, that must not be wasted. Let me enjoy this happily. Hearing the wonderful sound of an explosion, after a moment, Che Cheng Yu finally arrived at the Spider King's lair. Finally found you. Prepare to endure the torment of the soul flame. System notification. Experience gained 190,000 from killing Spider King. This time, the experience for clearing the dungeon increased by 80%, but was delayed too much by the baby spiders. Therefore, didn't break the record. After exiting the dungeon, found Shuya. Ask if there are any copies with high-speed experience available. Shuya indicated, you can go. Tyrant Desert Squad up for 20 level large raid. The monsters inside are of a high level, but you can enter at level 20, but he is only level 18 for now. Moreover, White Spirit's task also requires 20 or so. He can only enter, so he continued on without looking back towards the spider nest, and headed straight for the cave dungeon, leaving Shaita with a shocked expression in order to see his sister sooner. Spiders, I'm sorry. I'll take your experience points. It was when Che Chenggu again solo cleared the spider nest dungeon session time. The top figures of Lower Capital Academy are closely watching every move of Che Chengyu. The white-haired elder Lubu with a beard said, this little guy solo cleared 3 mermaid-type enemies. Everyone can see the expression of those Japanese people. Makes everyone feel much relieved. Then turned to ask Old White about it. How is his talent? White Spirit said that this guy's talent is amplified. As for how much to conquer, that's a personal privacy. Bad advisor. The white-haired elder continued speaking. From this trial, this child is quite good. White Spirit took a sip of tea. I also feel that this child has a promising future. This boy's sister is currently being fully cultivated by that old guy. What he cultivates are all elite humans. I think this little guy might also be noticed by that old guy. In my view, that boy's future might become a single rider charging forward 1 against 10,000. The scene changed. The car ride experience from the previous Spider King kill has increased again. This time, it gained 70% more experience, and it broke the dungeon completion record. The bell rang again. That damn kid broke the dungeon record again. This guy must be a natural professionist. Someone in the crowd suddenly said, bullshit, profession holder. It was just good luck, that's all. Turned out, this person is none other than the one who hates the car city to the core, Ling Xiao. Relying on my connection with White God, I wonder what I got. Protect. Otherwise, how could one person clear the nightmare difficulty alone? Ji Guang of the extreme retro car city just returned to the hall and heard Ling Xiao's insults against him. This guy is still shouting incessantly over there. If it weren't for Bai Shen taking care of you, just a national top scorer in all of China, I wouldn't have paid any attention to you at all. Only to see Che Chengyu coldly say, I can tolerate you. You've already reached your limit. We don't want to fight here just yet. Don't waste my practice time. Saying that, he turned around and entered the Fuban. A moment later, Che Chuyu leveled up to 20th level. His various attributes increased significantly. His summoning skill also upgraded. Let's try the skeleton's effect again. Calling it once costs 500 points of spirit, but the attributes are almost fully enhanced. Ferocious Strike has been upgraded to level 2. A single skeleton is nearly on par with a deputy boss. Seems like I should get new equipment too, to boost myself. Once held by Death God, the face that reaped countless souls of Death God. Now it hangs on the wall corner instead, unattended for 20 years. Everyone believes that this is an ordinary and unremarkable old scythe. However, the man just glanced at it casually, and hesitantly bought it, only because he sensed an unparalleled amount of it from it. Strong necrotic energy continue from the last episode, the journey, and then we arrive at the exchange market, prepare to buy some new equipment. Please help me sell these items, fully purchase level up. Skill scrolls, showing signs of doubt. For your level, all of this counts as top-tier equipment. Don't you need them yourself? This train ride, and he said softly, I want better equipment. Can it be traded? It was then that the trader realized this was the points mall. The real good stuff is all here. Looking at these dazzling pieces of equipment, this train ride was momentarily unsure how to choose. They are all silver-grade equipment. This is even better than gold coins. The equipment attributes inside the mall are too strong and greatly increase self-confidence. Spiritual outfit needed. Just as the journey and my thoughts were underway, the noisy commotion from beside interrupted him. What kind of junk weapon dares to be priced at 50,000 points? It seems as if I was summoned from beyond. He couldn't help but approach this Soul Reaper's chain. In front of what seemed like an ordinary piece of equipment, yet it was worth 50,000 points. Probably not many people in the entire academy could afford it. But one thing particularly excited him. The Soul Reaper's chain turned out to be a growth-type weapon. It could summon a death general, leading the summoned undead into formation. And the attributes suit him perfectly. Just right. His little skeletal disciple is lacking a leader, and this Soul Reaper chain is even a set item. But as soon as he grasped the Soul Reaper chain in his hand, at that moment, an overwhelming aura of necrotic energy erupted instantly. Gear that's unremarkable to others in my hands. It's practically a divine existence. The car trip hesitated not to express. He claimed this weapon. The deceased's face showed, unbelievable, completing the transaction for him. I didn't expect someone so foolish would choose him with 50,000 points. This scythe has been here since it was born in the exchange market, and it has remained here ever since. After arriving home, Che Chengyu first used a scroll to try and awaken a new skill. After multiple attempts, suddenly a golden light shone. Che Chengyu finally awakened the new skill, Haiyao Jia. Seeing this, Che Chengyu was extremely excited, just because he finally had a defensive skill. Then I won't be so vulnerable when fighting. This skill not only raises one's physical defense, can also be increased magic resistance of oneself and the summoned creature. With this skill, could make up for the travel time and personal defense shortcomings. As skill scroll after skill scroll is consumed continuously, another brand new skill has been awakened. Just see the car ride and the broad gesture come out. A creature exuding a strong. The dead skeleton's method was summoned out. Previous skeleton warriors. It mainly involves close-range combat attacks. With the skeleton mage, there is a means for remote attacks. As travel distances increase with rank and skill levels, the strength of the skeleton legion will also grow stronger. The next day, Che Chengyu directly went to Bai Shen to claim a trial task. Looking at Che Chengyu, who leveled up to level 20 in just one day, Bai Shen's expression was one of disbelief. This leveling speed is even faster than his own back then. Truly, the younger generation surpasses the older one. You two siblings are both monsters. The task is actually very simple. You just need to complete that Tyrant Desert dungeon and assign it their exclusive reward for bringing back the Tyrant's heart. But I only give you 3 days. If I can complete this, I'll give you a basic cooling suit. The cooling suit's function is not for backup. Palaces could compare to it. Cooling time for some top copies even need a month. Only by truly encountering those copies can you understand, can fully utilize their cooling effects. Moreover, the cooling effect can be upgraded from lower levels to higher ones. Once you complete the task, I will also pass on the method to upgrade to you. That's why I gave you a time limit, because an opening ceremony is scheduled 3 days from now. Chu Chengyu hesitated not at all in accepting the task. After Chu Chengyu left, the white-haired elder pushed the door open. Seems you're quite satisfied with that little fellow. Your little fellow's temperament, definitely going to solo farm the Tyrant Desert. I clearly remember when you went in at level 30 back then, and you couldn't even crawl out after rolling around. Hearing this, Bai Sheng smiled awkwardly. But don't underestimate this kid. He's much stronger than me back then. Afterwards, Che Chengyu arrived alone at the task hall. As he was checking information about the tyrannical desert, Shuya, the mist didn't know when she had already arrived behind him. Chengyu, classmate, are you also planning to go to the Tyrant Desert? Che Cheng replied softly. I'm going to retrieve something called the Tyrant's Heart. Upon hearing this, Shuya's face showed shock. Only by defeating rare bosses is there a chance to drop the Tyrant's Heart. Although the Tyrant's Heart is material for making the Tyrant Necklace, but it only drops once a year. It hasn't appeared since 2 years ago. Flying Dragon Academy relied on a 40-person elite squad and endured 16 hours of difficulty to barely obtain it. This record has been kept for 2 years. You've only reached level 20, and there's also no teammates by my side. Then he covered his mouth in surprise and asked, "This time, are you really going to do a solo run?" However, before the journey or answer could be completed, behind him appeared a group consisting of a team of 40 people. Originally, they were from Baili Academy. They thought the tyrannical desert dungeon had been prepared for a long time for this dungeon run. They even prepared several sets of gold-grade equipment. At this moment, the team leader wearing golden armor loudly said, "This time we have to break the tyrant. The passage through the desert records. Wake up, everyone. If anyone screws up, don't blame me for changing my mind." Seeing this situation, we can no longer waste time on the journey and self-governance. Without hesitation, heading into the inner area, Captain Bai Li looked at the figure leaving in the car. This newbie comes from somewhere? Alone? I chased the tyrant boss and tried to outshine it. Don't weigh your own worth. Liu Zhangzheng didn't know from, where did you get a green steamed bun? And the man just gave a light bite. Feels refreshed and invigorated. The next second summoned the ancestor of the skeleton warrior. They are respectively the soldier play, fire drama star, lightning element 4 type skeleton mage. As soon as entering the dungeon, dispatches skeleton minions to scout ahead. Entering the dungeon once costs 500 points. The cooldown for refreshing is even 2,000 points. It seems the remaining 80,000 points are crucial, can't last for long. Fake it for a while, and found that the little skeleton disciple encountered resistance. Not surprisingly, it's the Tyrant Desert. Even the nearby monsters all are super enhanced elite monsters. Just an ordinary small monster could rival the 24th level boss in the mermaid bun. If not for the skeleton warrior upgrading to silver grade, dealing with it would really require some strength. A flash of cold light passed by. This golden eagle monster was instantly split in half. To defend against potential threats, Che Chengyu activated his defensive skill, Sea Valley Farmland. 2 hours later, he arrived at a vibrant oasis. Thinking to himself, there should be more monsters around the oasis. Sure enough, a giant crab hidden in the sand dune suddenly leaped out. With a low growl, it glared at the zombies present with tigerish intent. But the nearby skull-shaped minion, yet my younger brother, seemed to have been prepared for this already, rising up and slicing it directly to kill it. But didn't expect the battle sounds attracted more Xia Bingxiang's. However, there are green buns growing on the tree, but it attracted Cheng Chenyu's attention. Could it be consumable items from a copy? The journey will split the zombie minions into 2 groups for direct command. Go collect those green buns. I have no idea what effect this green dumpling has. Turned out it attracted a bunch of small monsters to gather. Turned out this steamed bun has the effect of instantly restoring spiritual energy. And took a bite. One could see that his spiritual energy was rapidly recovering. This is truly a treasure for him. Here, his spiritual energy is almost inexhaustible. Just as he was worried about the skeleton mage due to insufficient spiritual energy, how to level up. This just happens to be a victory in upgrading a skill. Suddenly, Chung Chung and a large hand appeared out of nowhere. My skeleton mage. If this keeps going, the skull mage could soon advance to the silver rank. It took over 3 hours of battle, but quickly passed by. The skull mage also successfully advanced to the silver rank, and gave rise to the Phoenix Flame Temple's 3rd lineage of skull mages. Suddenly, a carriage appeared with a grand gesture. To my skull mages, all 4 lineages of skull mages made their appearance. They are from Mars, Venus, Jupiter, and Saturn, respectively, wind and ice elements. At this time, the travel distance of the lightning element and the face full of star system. You guys enjoyed killing my skeleton warrior just now, right? Now it's your turn. Next will be the 4th type of skeleton ritual. They will massacre crazily with overwhelming force. Little did they know, these generals and ministers are just a fraction of riding the ice mountain. In the next second, countless scorpion-headed creatures swarmed densely packed and rushing forward in a swarm. But Che Cheng remained completely calm. This is starting to look like a large dungeon boss fight. My skeleton army, come out now. Crush them under your feet. Only to see over 100 different types of skeletons appear before him. A great battle was about to break out. To increase monster farming speed, Cheng Yuz started the corpse burst skill. Only to hear a boom. The number of scorpions in front instantly halved. Skull Legion. And kept charging one after another towards the scorpion army. Charge forward. Accompanied by the experience in killing the scorpion monster. The car ride and the discovery of the battlefield suddenly fell silent. It turns out all the monsters in the market have been cleared out. If there were always so many monsters, that would be great. Since 4-type skeleton knights indicate upgrading to silver grade. To avoid being beaten by others for the tyrant's heart. Then you should go see the vice president as soon as possible. Suddenly, a loud rumbling sound came. Bad luck, there's been some dampness. Originally, it was due to the moisture caused by thousands of desert ice mantles. To prepare for anything, Che Cheng-yu immediately activated his defensive skills. Seeing this, the seabone armor instantly leaped into the air with a flash, and then landed on a huge conscription soldier's body. Moisture formation is not without reason. Something must have happened. Following the trail. And he arrived at a huge underground space. Could this be where those conscripts nest? Just as Chung Chung and his thoughts reached their peak. Bang! Chung Chung's seabone armor was subjected to a powerful attack. Kar Chung-yu looked up and saw a 27-level desert flying ant. It turned out to be a 27-level desert flying ant. The appearance of the flying ant indicated that there should be something nearby soon. Randomly summon a skeleton mage from the army school immediately. The skeleton mage instantly used the tornado storm skill, killing it instantly. But the loud battle sounds caused more desert soldiers to rise. But the drive wasn't hurried at all. Holding the scythe of the monthly deaths in midair. My skeleton warriors, all of you go deep into the nest, find their whereabouts in the future. And here, he and the skeleton mage are more than enough to handle it. The Lin army finally received an epic strengthening. Awakened from millennia of slumber, the ancient will of the ancient death general, dominant awakening. Originally fighting as individual soldiers, or in group assaults, the little skeletons under the will of the ancient necromancer general not only saw their combat strength surge, but also could form battle formations under his command, receiving direct orders under Che Cheng-yu's leadership. The 4th skeleton mage directly swept through with overwhelming force, wiping out a group of soldiers. At the same time, the skeleton warriors also discovered the location of the future nest. Then, they led their fellow skeleton minions rushing towards the future nest. They quickly found the deeper part of the nest. There are still many guards around for protection. Seeing the lineup after that, a bit disappointed with the journey time and instant arrival. In the future, she will only be responsible for breeding offspring, with no combat capability. This lineup is not worthy of his personal intervention, so he dispatched a skeleton junior to play with her in the future. The skeleton warrior received the order without hesitation. Facing your future chubby body, it's just a playful strike. But who knew that the next second, this seemingly powerless future crazy frenzied wings? The skeletal warrior in the air was instantly shaken into an excited state. Turned out to be a sound wave attack. Looks like I underestimated this future. Right after that, curling into a round ball of flesh, continuously making hissing sounds in its mouth, Chung Chi-chen turned around to look behind him, densely appearing behind him, summoning a group. There's actually such a good thing. Isn't this delivering me a chance to kill? We can see. Che Cheng-yu immediately raised his left hand. Daha's body exploded in fragments. As soon as the words fell from his mouth, along with a group of people who were reduced to meat pulp by explosions. After killing him, not only did he gain 80,000 experience points, but also some silver-grade weapons. Looking at the war spoils in his hand, this should be able to fetch quite a few gold coins. This is a great place to train to the limit. But now, the most urgent thing is to get the tyrant's heart first. Then we found, not far away, there was also a huge black castle. It seems we came to the right place. This should be where the desert tyrant's tower is located. On the distant tower, there were still desert off-course bowmen. Their attributes are much stronger than those conscripts. There's a desert soldier who straight off course also belongs to the super strong elite type. Every move exudes a powerful killing intent. We can't continue using tactics for the future like that. Only to see the car ride and the swinging death scythe. Shouted loudly to summon the death spirit general. The next second, a deathly general holding a Fang Tian Hua Ji, dominant entrance. But it's not over yet. Only to see Chung Cheng and the array wall shouting out together. To my skeletal legion. The death general raised his heavenly blade, roared lowly. With the will of the Lich General's augmentation, the combat strength of the little skeletons instantly skyrocketed. Carriage holds the Soul Reaper's chain. Go crush the warriors for me. They watch as the skeletal legion rushes in rapidly. The off-duty leader on the castle yells angrily. The off-duty archers ready their arrows. Aim at the targets. Metal is shot out. But the skeletal warriors are no pushovers. Facing a shower of sword feathers, he showed no signs of panic. Only to hear several loud bangs. The swift flying swords were all shattered by the skeleton warriors' weapons. In no time, both sides suffered heavy casualties. Unfortunately, the fallen bodies all landed inside the castle. Unable to use their violent skills, but facing the large-scale encirclement of the skeleton army, fallen warriors can only meet the enemy outside. With the will of the necromancer generals Jia. In no time, the fallen warriors were killed and fled in disorder. Seeing that the battle situation was already set, he ordered the four-seasoned skeleton mage to directly target the castle gate with their skills. However, no matter how much the skills were wildly detonated for half a day, they still could not shake the great sage. The car ride, and he suddenly wondered, could it be due to a large-scale dungeon? It must go through the group. Only through team cooperation or some method can it break through the barrier. Only to see the car journey and gaze suddenly brighten up. Today, I'll use powerful firepower, break free from the replica mechanism. Then ordered subsequently pile all the bodies of the fallen at the city gate, then raise my hand to activate the skill of violence. Just hearing a loud boom echoing through heaven and earth. Just now still the castle gates, which were as solid as gold, suddenly collapsed. Then drive the carriage into the castle with the necromancer general. Let me see for myself what kind of creature this desert tyrant truly is. The desert's errant tyrant has struck again, is gracefully seated on the grand throne. A gaze exuding natural authority looked at Chung Yu before him. However, the ride is rainy. Also fixing their gaze on the throne-bound desert tyrant. Truly a world boss. This presence is stronger than all the bosses I've ever encountered before. Much stronger. However, there is no weakness. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. The next moment, the tyrannical master and disciple suddenly jumped up, activating the skill Furious Leap. As the attack arrived, 2 silver-grade skeleton warriors were instantly killed. Following that, the enraged tyrant shouted in anger. The robust carriage immediately gave commands. The Skull Mage steps forward to stop it. Lightning-type Skull Mages charge instantly. 5 lightning overhead assault, but can only cause temporary paralysis. A moment later, Tyrant loses his balance and swings both arms, roars in anger towards the sky. Activate skill Cyclone Storm. The nearby skeletal warrior was instantly shattered into dust. Such a powerful attack, even knights can't withstand it. The carriage ride and immediately stepped forward to cast Slow Chains. Several red chains headed towards the fallen tyrant's body, but the fallen Wayfarer army paid him no mind. A roar of anger. More skeletons were instantly killed. This roar of anger, even the Sea Valley armor of Chung Yu could only support for 2 seconds before cracking. Followed by a stumble, Tyrant flew up and activated the skill Furious Jump again. Although he had a damage transfer skill, but no matter how many skeleton minions there were, they couldn't withstand such abuse. Travel time and robust preparation to ignite the soul's flame. This move really works. Fallen Tyrant collapses to the ground under the torment of soul flames. The opportunity has come. Warriors, charge up. But Chung Yang still underestimated the power of the fallen Tyrant. Your ability. He instantly stood up. The nearby skeleton sidekick was sent flying. Turned around and angrily looked at female Chung. Foolish human. Dare to fight me one-on-one? Fight me one-on-one? Please. Order the 4th element mages to attack together. His hands kept striking the fallen tyrant continuously. Exhibit soul flames. In the soul flame with 4th series skeleton, under the barrage of monk skills, the tyrant who took a misstep can no longer hold on. I acknowledge you as my tyrant. You are the strongest person I have ever met, but you must die today. Oh, right. You also need to leave your tyrant heart. System prompt. Kill the fallen tyrant to obtain the tyrant's heart. Obtained tyrant's heart. At the same time, Chung Yu's level instantly rose to 21st level. Looking at his attribute panel, it showed 4 fine lines. The skeleton mage's level also rose to 21st level. The skeleton mage's skills. Surprisingly, they can also be upgraded with my level increase. If that's the case, quickly max out all the remaining skills. Otherwise, the higher the level, the harder it is to train them. Looks like we'll have to do this a few more times. Rely on these green buns to cultivate. Train skills while doing so. Copy. The hall's bell rang 6 times again. This represents a large dungeon has produced new records. Hardly finished the 40-person team dungeon with everyone. Single-player game. Defeated Tyrant Lion King instantly by myself, and break the copy record. But next up, there will be even more challenging original battlefields. Backup awaits him. Battlefield opponents not only have the power of second transformation professions, even stronger enemies of the human race, abyssal demons. Continuing from last episode, at this time, Bai Li Academy's grandson, Bai Sheng excitedly teaches. It seems that this time our Bai Li Academy will break Desert Tyrant subgroup record. One of the students held a different opinion. The car ride and the Great God also went in, maybe breaking the record time. He hurriedly asked, Bai Li Sheng, which team is this person from? Dared to compete with Bai Li Academy for the dungeon record? The subordinate beside him immediately whispered in Chi's ear, whispered softly. Truly made me laugh to death. A person dares to challenge the Desert Tyrant dungeon. Some students were instantly displeased with classical Chinese. He is capable of continuous solo farming. God who created 2 copies as records. Bai Li Sheng didn't bother mentioning that they were just 2 low-level copies. This is a large dungeon for 40 people. Suddenly, the system screen popped up with a notification that Tyrant's heart has dropped. The students all gasped in surprise. It really did drop Tyrant's heart. Seeing this, Bai Sheng became even more arrogant. Not only did they set a copy record, but he also obtained Tyrant's heart. Now our Bai Li Academy can finally hold its head up high. But the next scene made everyone present feel relieved right away. The people who obtained the tyrannical desert dungeon record. Formal Car Cheng Yu. By this time, Che Cheng Yu also walked out of the God. Che is awesome. Even the God soloing broke the record again, and even faster than Bai Li's team did. Bai Li, seething with anger, looked at him. You are Che Cheng Yu. Che Cheng Yu just lived a bitter life. He then turned around, wanting to return and give White Shen his mission report. The 100 Li Sheng behind gritted his teeth in anger. Looking at the back of Che Cheng as he left, everyone couldn't help but be amazed. This matter will surely spread to all the academies tomorrow. The main hall was even more chaotic. Single-player run of a large dungeon in episode 20. Is this something a normal person would do? This is terrifying. Could this be the power of a necromancer? It seems White God's communicator is ringing with idioms. Isn't it because they can't find a team? But Car Idiomatic's response left him shocked. Great Lord White God, I got the tyrant's heart. Can't find a team is fine. Should I push you into a few teams? Wait, what idiom did you just say? Say that again. White God, my lord, I got the tyrant's heart. At this moment, White God had an expression of utter unknowability on his face. It hasn't been long. How did he get the tyrant's heart? By this time, Bai Shen stood up and asked Cheng Yu, where are you now? Looking at the 5,000 points and 30 contribution points from the system reward, the reward isn't bad. Too bad it can only be obtained once. Suddenly, the space around me distorted. At this time, in the next second, Ba Shen brought Che Chen Yu in his car and appeared at the estate of the white-haired elder. Youngster Che Chen Yu has met Mr. Meng before. This person is indeed the God Rank Array Formation Master. Meng Anwen. Ba Shen stretched out his hand and said, now you can take out the tyrant's heart. Upon seeing it, they realized it was indeed the tyrant's heart. They then asked curiously if this time they were going to solo clear the dungeon again. Cheng Chuyu said, it is indeed a solo run, took more than 14 hours. Upon hearing these words, White Spirit and Master Meng exchanged glances. White Spirit hesitated, not a moment to cool and rejuvenate the copy, grabbing a handful of Che Chen Yu and tossing him out. My level up speed will definitely take another step up. At this time, Bai Shen asked Che Chongyang, are you trying to get into the Creation God Academy quickly? Cheng Yu said, the current points are still lacking. Since that's the case, I have something here for you. Would you be willing to take on the original battlefield task? Che Cheng responded without hesitation that, there's no problem. It seems we can quickly earn contribution points again. I must catch up with my sister's steps. All right, go back and prepare first. After the opening ceremony, I'll take you to the original battlefield. At this time, Master Meng was puzzled. Is it really suitable for him to go to the original battlefield like this? White Spirit then stated that he is only level 20, which is not much different from some second transformed professions. He should go to the original battlefield for training earlier in order to unleash his potential. But why didn't you tell him just now? There are our human enemies in the original battlefield, Abyss Demon. Everyone learned that the man was soloing the Tyrant Dungeon after breaking the record. News. Surprisingly, they all expressed a willingness to offer 1,000 points to take them in together for the dungeon. Even a little miss said she would do anything just to enter the dungeon as long as it could be with him. The man reluctantly agreed, based on his spirit of helping others. Just a bite of the steamed bun, just one hit to instantly kill the fallen tyrant. This scene. All the students were left speechless, exclaiming that it was impossible. The Captain Bai Li at this point in the previous episode also had a face like excitedly walked out of the Fuben. Thought 15 hours would be enough to refresh the desert. When recording the Juxian of the Tyrant Boss, but what greeted them was not the crowd's gasps of surprise. It's more like mocking them with derisive laughter, as if looking at fools. At this moment, the team members looked up towards the hall screen, only found out that this guy, Che Cheng Yu, already beat the record of the Fuben by getting an earlier refresh, and also obtained the Heart of the Tyrant. Impossible beyond doubt. He is a rookie at level 21. How could it be faster than our Bai Li Academy? The next morning, Che Cheng Yu slowly woke up from his sleep. Looks like we need to go through the Desert Tyrant Dungeon again, and utilize Greenbouts' unique mental recovery ability. This way, we can level up. Slow chain locks and sea-bone armor to max level. Suddenly, Che Cheng Yu's side A arrogant and domineering beast noble approached me. My boss, Bai Li Sheng, wants to see you. Hurry up and come with me. Che Cheng Yu directly chose to ignore it, making him extremely angry. Grinding his teeth, I said, I'm very busy. If he wants to see me, let him come find me himself. Then he continued to focus on his research by himself. Again, solo clearing the Desert Tyrant Dungeon. Copy cooldown time, 9 days. Even using a cooling skincare brush once. Also need 2,500 points. At this moment, you're really pushing it. Spiced things up and recounted the whole story. Biliang Sheng instantly became furious. Consider solo clearing a large dungeon as enough of an achievement, really turning down an invitation and choosing punishment instead. Don't make me find you next time outside. Just then, Miss Xu Yang led the group of students. Hope Chi Cheng Yu takes them through the tyrant's dungeon and wipes it out, and offered to pay 1,000 points each person, without any equipment or materials required. Only then did they realize these students had completed the school task. You must clear the tyrant dungeon. Perfect, I also need some points, so I agree after a moment's thought. The equipment materials don't matter, but the most important thing is, don't compete with me for the green buns growing on the trees, and I can only bring 39 people at once. Who among you will go first? The moment the words fell, the trainees rushed forward to sign up, for me to go first. I've been stuck on this task for over a year already. Then, Shuya transferred all 39,000 points to Che Cheng Yu. Thank you so much, senior sister. If you need help with dungeon runs in the future, feel free to find me. Shuya quickly responded. Then you can't refuse, okay? Under Choi Sung-yeol's lead, the students entered the dungeon. Just follow me in. Then arrange all the little skeletons to scout inside the dungeon. Looking at the skeleton army in front of them, the students looked shocked. They practiced for 5 minutes of desert ghost tricks together, and were killed by a single spear from a skeleton warrior. What is the terrifying mental attribute of this summoned creature? Oh my, what did I just see? There are also skeleton mages with different attributes. Each time it pulls several hundred of them. Little Guan realized the car idiom at this moment. Bringing 39 people to farm the dungeon yields very little experience. Fortunately, there are 39,000 points. I can just farm a few more times myself afterwards. And this time, no green steamed bun was found. Seems like just a lucky first time. Then let's just brush the charts completely this time, and then next time, stay away from me a bit, in case my group skill hurts you all. Then I extended my right hand and silently recited, "Corpse explosion." A huge explosion echoed. All the students present were shocked on the spot. The power of this skill is too great. This efficiency is too unbelievable. All the students were in a daze throughout the process. At this moment, 2 students felt bored. They thought about maybe pulling a few monsters to fight. With so many people, it's not possible that none of them can kill even one monster. Isn't it better to have some sense of participation? A moment later, 2 scorpion monsters were dragged over. Immediately after, everyone took up fighting stances. The knights held their shields and advanced for long-range attacks in the middle. The nanny provided support and paid attention to status effects, but in just a blink of an eye, the frontline knights were blasted flying out. "Uncle, why are you so tall?" "Wet nurse, hurry and give me a treatment. This monster's constitution is too high, right? It feels like we're just scratching him." At this moment, one of the team members noticed something was wrong. Immediately stepped forward. "You guys retreat, let us handle it." Among all the trainees. Rotating days with eyes blinking in turn, it was finally hard to get rid of a scorpion monster. This is ridiculous. Even fighting such a small monster is so troublesome. The power of the tyrant boss at the back will be terrifying. How much? He Chengyu turned around and glanced at them. These guys really can't stay idle. Suddenly, one team member shouted, "What are you all sitting around for? There's still another one that hasn't been resolved here. What do we do now?" The Good Clan students have lost all self-interest. Just as everyone faced the remaining scorpion monsters, at a loss for what to do, the geological skeleton warrior directly flew in and slashed with one swing, splitting it in 2. Even the skeleton warriors only needed 1 slash. Now, everyone finally understands the power of the skeleton warrior. One team member is puzzled. Why isn't my experience increasing even after 10 minutes? The moment the words fall from his mouth, he suddenly feels that the experience on top of his head keeps skyrocketing non-stop. It turns out it's because of the journey, and a single time bringing all the troops together. Then activate the skill to massacre everyone at once. Everyone turns around with a shock. From now on, they'll all be wiped out in one go. Then, led everyone to the tyrant's castle. Seeing Che Cheng-Yu's operation, everyone instantly got nervous. It turns out dungeons can be played like this. Just one skill is needed. Hundreds or even thousands of monsters are instantly killed. One person's output can ignore the duplicate mechanism. This is just way too unbelievable. Suddenly, the tyrant's roar of anger erupted, yet allowed the cultivation battle strength of all Sikh origin warriors to fluctuate. You can feel me trembling from so far away. "Tyrant, we meet again, but sorry, I'm in a hurry." Watching Che Cheng-Yu's battle with the fallen tyrant, a group of students felt that in front of this world boss, it was just like a big toy. But just a few minutes later, the students' eyes filled with tears, realizing they finally completed their task. "Big God Che is awesome. Thank you, Big God Che," transmitted the players out of the Fubon into the main instance. After briefly explaining to everyone, he then arranged for 39 trainees. Little did they know that among the team, silently mixed into the team arranged by Bai Li Academy, the purpose was just to see how this fellow Che Cheng-Yu managed to solo farm the tyrant. The instance's response. Unaware of what's happening, Che Cheng-Yu once again led all the trainees into the dungeon. Fortunately, this time, they found the green Bowser on the tree. With the spirit recovery ability from the green Bowser, they can now level up all the remaining skills this time around. Next, what will be given to all the trainees is a visual feast, not only including the brutal one-hit kills by the skeleton warriors, one more move to instantly kill a group of monsters with violent impact. The skeleton army refreshed one after another. Everyone's understanding of clearing dungeons only took 7 hours to pass the Tyrant Desert dungeon. Just as everyone was cheering for Che Cheng and Yao Qi, beside them, Bai Li's student was drenched in cold sweat. I didn't expect Che Cheng in this guy. Strength is simply terrifying. Then, immediately afterward, told Bai Li Sheng the message in the copy. It turns out it was just a skeleton army with super strong attributes and group damage skills utilizing corpses only. If there were no corpses and his summoned creatures were restricted, then this guy would be worthless. Immediately, 100 Li Sheng came up with an idea. You go and tell Qinlong Academy and Che Cheng Yu about it. The festival calls out Ling Xiao. Accompanied by Ling Xiao's arrival, a conspiracy against Che Chuyong was immediately launched. Xia Ning Shui has just arrived at the academy, staring blankly at the window outside. The corner of his mouth suddenly twitched into a sweet smile. I wonder what this dimwit Che Cheng Yu is up to. How has your time at the academy been recently? It is a piece that can summon a summoner. Skill completely Shu Xiao sealed crystal. The man thought he could rely on this treasure. You can just twist off Cho Cheng Yu's car. Speak even more arrogantly, let Chanyol taste the pain of burning heart flames. Who knew his flame skills? It couldn't even inflict any harm on Cho Cheng Yu. Have you had enough playing around? So it's my turn to perform now. Feel the burning pain from your soul. All superiors learned that Cho Cheng Yu was charging fees. After the students cleared the Tyrant Desert dungeon, Xia Jin, the academy president, made Tyran instantly furious. This kid went way too far. Taking people through the dungeon isn't a big deal, but that's when he turned 39 and it all went wrong. Bai Shen's literary expression burst into a smile instantly. The practice of bringing people to run the dungeon is normal in itself, but the Tyrant Desert dungeon was designed to sift through, choose outstanding talents. Result? This brat took it like an exam. Like this, those average students also successfully passed the assessment. White Spirit gently stepped back. So what if he did? Idioms didn't violate any of the school's rules, and I actually think the boy did a pretty good job. Just because I'm not good at socializing, couldn't find a team, these years have passed. How many promising talents are stuck by this Fuben? Master Meng chimed in at the side. The outdated system of the academy has been around for hundreds of years. It's time to make some changes. As soon as the words fell from his mouth, Dean Zheng stood up to take leave. Bai Shen immediately said with a smile, "You're getting old. Your temperament should change too. I'm telling you this in advance. Don't dare to touch my car, then I'll just dismantle your duplicate sanctuary directly." Only to hear Vice Dean Ning coldly snort and wave his sleeve away. This old man's temper seems impossible to change. Looks like only that girl can tame this old man. The scene shifts. After leading all the students through the Tyrant Desert Dungeon, Cho Chung-yu's level also rose astonishingly to 22nd level. Ocean Valley. The armor and deceleration curse skills have reached max level. Unfortunately, due to insufficient monster corpses, therefore the brutality skill could not reach max level. Although we currently have 350,000 points, we can only buy 4 ultimate scrolls. It seems we need to find a way to earn more points. However, I must first attend the opening ceremony now. The campus was already packed with people. It seemed there were only 10 minutes left. Xia Ningxue thought to herself, Car Chung-yu, how come this fool hasn't shown up yet? But as soon as the words left her mouth, Car Chung-yu slowly walked over from the crowd. Judging by the look of it, he should have just come out of the dungeon not long ago. The guy's aura gives off a sense of not having put in much effort. Daizi, you finally came. Now how many levels are you at? Cho Chung-yu casually stated, level 22. Upon hearing this, the three immediately doubted how he could level up so quickly. But Che Chung-yu's next response made all three of them instantly drop their jaws in surprise. If it weren't for bringing people to earn points, this time I should be level 24 already. Just then, the school bell suddenly rang. Welcome all you classmates to Xiajin Academy. I bet you all were above average in school. Cui's genius. It was when we arrived at Xiajin Academy. You are all just new members of the school club. Students in the academy can be divided into 3 types, of ordinary students, students from various departments, and top students. 3 social classes. The resources and treatment enjoyed are quite different, therefore, all classmates need to strive and climb upward. Next comes the traditional program of the academy ceremony, which is exactly what everyone loves to see. New, senior student challenge segment. Old students need to pay corresponding points, challenge new students. Of course, you can also refuse, and if you win, the points belong to the new student, regardless of winning or losing. New students don't have to pay anything. This is also for your sake, as new students. A great chance to earn points. Don't miss this opportunity for the new. And old students with strength. The moment the words fell, there were already many new and old students eager to try their luck. Below the stage, following that, the host continued speaking. The competition will take place on a professional arena. Array formations will suppress both sides. Levels will be based on the lower level side, and skills above level 20 cannot be used either. At this moment, Old Master Ning, White God, and Master Ben looked at the group of white reviewers from the academy. It's just the old routine of the academy suppressing new students. But Old Master Ning rebutted. These new students are all incredibly arrogant, as if they are prodigies region receives a lesson. If any disheartened old student picks Jun Che Chung-yu's words, there's good drama to watch. Just as Old Bai wished, frequently bullied Ling Xiao, right now an invitation was sent to Che Chung-yang, intent to wash away his resentment. But Cho Kyu-yol just said faintly that he wanted to challenge him. You need to put in enough points. Points? Ling Xiao said he was willing to offer 5,000 points. But that's not enough. Too few. 5,000 points are still too little. How many points do you want before you accept my challenge? Che Yu-chung extended one finger. Less than 100,000. And don't bother speaking to me. Are you joking? Do you know what 100,000 points mean? Do you have 100,000 points? Selling. You wouldn't even come close to that amount. Only then did we see Han Chung speak coldly. Then, let's make a bet. Let's use the points I currently have as the stake. If I win, how many points do I have? How many points will you pay me? If I lose, all my points go to you. May I ask, Senior Ling Xiao, are you brave enough to bet with me? Upon hearing this, Ling Xiao stood still on the spot for a moment. At this moment, Ling Xiao was in a difficult situation, unable to advance or retreat. Why is he so confident? If I don't agree, this face of mine will be completely ruined. So he gritted his teeth and said, What am I afraid of? As a freshman, how many points do you have anyway? Master Meng on the side has already been defeated by Ling Xiao. This maneuver made him laugh so hard. If this fool Ling Xiao went to the battlefield, he would definitely die quickly. The journey with this brat dropped so many large dungeons. The points on his body are at least 300,000. Only old Ning on the side disdains and turns his head away. They then walked straight to the 5th stage. Quick, it's Car God. He earns 40,000 points by making a copy once. There must be a lot of points in your hand. If he wins, he'll be set for life. Ling Xiao unceasingly says, What, Car God is just a fart in my eyes. Car Cheng-yu only responded faintly. Your level is lower than mine. I entered the academy to cultivate my talent from a young age. You're not worthy to compare with me, trash commoner. Just because your level is lower than mine, what can you do about it? Combat awareness is more important on the battlefield. Your level is lower than mine. My elders never taught you how to speak properly. Saying that, he punched forward with a powerful strike. Just mentioning family and travel time made him instantly angry. Just a glance. Thus giving Ling Xiao a sense of helplessness. This gaze can kill like a blade, but still, he forced a calm demeanor and said, You just rely on summoning and detonation techniques. 2 skills for a corpse? There's no body here to summon you either. What's the difference from trash? The car ride with no talking. Instead, he gently raised his right hand. If it weren't for being in the academy, you would already be a corpse. But then he discovered that his skills seemed to be sealed and couldn't summon skeletons. It turned out that Ling Xiao didn't know where he got a block from. Purple crystal. During the ride and when activating the summoning skill, suddenly squashed it. Seeing this is specifically meant to deal with Summoner's skill seal stamp. Without a summon, what do you have to fight me with? Even today I can't kill you. So let you feel the searing pain of the flames. The journey was silent, with no words exchanged. Instead, he watched everything in silence. This guy, Lin Biao, is not on the up and up. It seems someone is trying to take down this kid from behind. But I guess Ling Xiao will have to pay a heavy price for it. Seeing the flames about to attack Che Cheng-yu, directly activated the Sea Valley armor skill. Watching Che Cheng-yu, who was right in the center of the flames, the laugh by the Ling Xiao Den side. The feeling of being burned by flames is pleasant. But when I open my eyes to look, Che Cheng-yu is standing there calmly. How is this possible? My skills don't even cause a tiny bit of harm to him. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Che Cheng-yu, you die for me. Spoken. Another 2 enormous wheels of fire were released. Like travel time and tools, let him increase the attack as much as he wants. Facing Haiyu, armor remains ineffective. Wei Ling Xiao, have you had enough? If not, I will have to intervene. Only Che Chen can randomly recite the soul flame. Let you feel the searing pain brought by the soul flame. Feel the intense agony brought by the soul flame. The next moment, Ling Xiao suddenly fiercely expelled a sound, spitting out a mouthful of blood. The next moment, he fell straight to the ground. Fortunately, there was an array providing protection on the stage. Otherwise, he might have died instantly. Everyone outside the stage had confused expressions. There's not even any Guanshang Xing. I only saw that old student defeated by a freshman in one move. At this time, Che Cheng-yu slowly walked towards Ling Xiao. You don't come over. I surrender. I'll give up the points, but save my life. Compared to preserving my life, points are no longer important. At this moment, the host raised his hand to indicate the end of the contest. According to their agreement, Ling Xiao must pay 358,000 points for the ride, and his classmate. Hearing this, Ling Xiao instantly lost his words for a moment. 350,000 human souls and abyssal monsters. The original battlefield where they fought for 10,000 years. Since ancient times, countless divine spirits have fallen here. Our forebears even died in battle. Would rather not return to its homeland in spirit, but instead with a fragmented soul and body, continue to protect this land. For this white god is willing to spend a divine demotion merit point, leaving behind a spiritual imprint within the Annihilation Soul Tower for it. Just to give Che Cheng-yu one chance at resurrection after dying in battle. The previous episode showed that Ling Xiao heard they need to compensate 350,000 points. Instantly pressed hard. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Seeing this, the host instantly became displeased with Ling Xiao. Are you questioning me? No, I'm not. I didn't mean that at all. Host Wen Yan said, then please do so immediately and without delay. Please fulfill your promise. Ling Xiao said he currently doesn't have 350,000 points. Well then. Then transfer the 128,000 points on you to classmate Che. The remaining 230,000 points must be paid off within half a year. Otherwise, you will be expelled from the academy, and send someone to demand payment at the door. Let Ling Xiao be as unsatisfied as they please, can only let the points on their body disappear. This is Xia Ningshue's plea as a student. Can we bring him along when we farm dungeons later? Che Cheng-yu then indicated there was no problem. Suddenly, White God notified. An hour later, take him out to the original battlefield. The 3 watched as Che Cheng-yu left. This guy doesn't even have a drop of blood. The original battlefield is the true battlefield. Humanity and abyssal demons have already been fighting there for 10,000 years. Although dangerous, opportunities are also plentiful, because currently 210 purgatory stars can be summoned. Therefore, sell all unnecessary equipment on their person first, then follow White Spirit, travel to the original battlefield via the teleportation array. The journey and doubts about why all teleportations have to be in the God Tower. White Spirit said there's no rush, tell you in detail after you second transfer. That way you can get more benefits. We can see that the mysterious runes of the teleportation array are speeding up. Immediately in sight is something with a shape similar to the mysterious object in the eye and below. Then comes an ancient gateway weathered by time. The travel time now is quite confusing. The atmosphere here makes him feel very familiar, like leaving home at a young age. The feeling of Ms. Kang returning to her former residence was ordinary. White Spirit then explained. That thing in the sky is the observing eye. It constantly monitors every move in the abyss to prevent any surprise attacks. As White Spirit and the other arrived, the soldiers on the side suddenly straightened up with a whoosh and raised their long swords in unison, showing respect. The car ride and his shocked expression. White God's influence is truly immense. These alcohol warriors of the battlefield show particular respect towards him. Seeing this, White God pointed at the stinky kid in front of him. I know what you're thinking. They recognize this medal on my chest. I'll get one for you too soon. Then the two went to the military certificate processing office. At this time, the staff were watching videos. They didn't find Bai Shen said indifferently. Have a military certificate processed for this little guy next to me. Wen Yan's expression instantly turned angry at the staff. Which ungrateful fool is disturbing my work? But when he looked up and found the medal on the visitor's chest, immediately rising up with a swift bow and lowering his head, General, good day to you. Then tremulously gave travel time and getting the military ID sorted. At the same time, he wondered about the background of this young man. Surprisingly, the White God Celestial General is leading us. Handle the military ID application personally. Baishen, like Che Chengyu, explaining the usage of this military certificate when killing abyssal monsters on the original battlefield, it would automatically record merits, with white representing the lowest rank private, followed by black era, then silver, unranked, and golden, colonel. The 5 stars above represent military industry food star. I can promote you a level. Like this, 5-star subgod on me. The entire subgod empire probably doesn't have more than 10 of them. I'll take you to another place to see. This is where we pay homage to our subgod ancestors, named Yinhun Hall. Even after death, they refused to return to their hometowns. They fought and died on the battlefield as heroes, instead, using the power of his soul to continue guarding this place, protecting the Divine Below Empire. The Divine Below Empire's white-robed Far earnestly requested our imperial ancestors. To the right, the Annihilation Demon Tower is one of the 3 national protective divine towers of Divine Below. Just by leaving a spiritual imprint here, in that case, even if he dies in battle on the original battlefield, there will be a way to revive. Then he suddenly realized White Spirit's 5-star was slowly dissipating. White Spirit actually risked consuming his entire star of merit just to give Che Chengyu one chance at resurrection? Could this be the meaning behind White Spirit's right back? Che Chengyu tightly closed his eyes, muttering a thank you in his mouth. Big man, don't be sentimental. Just go to the original battlefield and kill more enemies there. Now I will formally tell you about the original battlefield. The war fortress of Divine Summer Empire, named Eternal Great Wall, there are 9 in total and they are lined up in a row. They are separated by 10,000, 8,000 miles apart. Only then do they form the Eternal Great Wall. The fortress we are in, Fortress number 11, is even at the forefront of the battlefield. Unlike other countries that often require support, since the Eternal Great Wall of our Divine Summer Empire was built, it has never been breached by abyssal monsters. The original battlefield had many Fuben entrance copies, but the monsters did not stop us. Humans would frequently ambush at the entrances of the dungeons. Therefore, the battle before the copy was the most intense and perilous. For safety's sake, you should buy more portal tickets back to the fortress. I've said all I needed to say, now it's up to you. See you, White God, vowed silently in his heart. Will not fail the cultivation of White God. He then walked alone towards the original battlefield. The guard on the side noticed, he is just a 23rd level necromancer. This little guy isn't just casually here. The monsters outside are at least level 30. Deeper in, there will be stronger abyssal creatures. Che Chengyu said he only came to take a look. This makes the aura of the abyss even more intense, and his vision is also very blurry. But in the next second, the sea bone armor on his body automatically appeared. He was attacked. The strength of Lin Legion has once again received a Hisi level enhancement, Assassin. The ghostly monsters on the battlefield can obtain Soul Aura. Soul Aura not only enhances, the sustained combat ability of the 4-element skeleton mage can greatly enhance the strength of the skeleton warrior. The most important thing is, the Death God's chain can be activated by absorbing soul energy. Carry out self-evolution. Receive instructions from superiors who come behind. Travel time and searching around. Also, no trace of the attacker's shadow suddenly. The Skull Warrior swiped an opinion at the air, only to see a humanoid ghost furiously appeared in front of him. Turns out, it's a battlefield ghost. This monster is immune to all physical damage. Since they are immune to physical attacks, let's give it a try with the Element Mage's damage. Immediately summoning Ice and Fire Skeleton Mages, only to see both Elemental Skeleton Mages instantly activating their elemental skills. Frantically attacking the hiding place of the ghostly spirits. Just hearing my own voice, countless ghostly spirits died instantly. At this moment, Cheshin and Tria were surprised to discover killing ghostly spirits can actually gain soul essence. So-called soul essence, it is imbued with the will of the deceased soldiers from the battlefield, and can be used to enhance weapons and equipment. Ordinary monsters from the original battlefield, since they still drop this item. This way, Death's Chain can quickly level up. There are monsters with physical immunity. There would be element immunity. There would even be monsters with both elemental and physical dual crowns. In that case, skeleton warriors and 4-element mages would be useless. So, leading the heavy skeletons to level up while grinding monsters. The Reaper Scythe quickly passed 2 hours. It was also nearly at the entrance of the dungeon. Just then, several warriors from the Divine Down country ahead fled towards him. Brothers, run fast! There are abyss demons behind! Hearing this, Checheng remains unfazed. Just wanted to see for himself. The abyss demons from the original battlefield were truly terrifying. The moment the words fell, 4 abyss hellhounds followed back. Just as the 2 continued to run away, they discovered Chung and Jing were walking straight towards the pack of hellhounds. Panicked, they shouted behind for little brother to hurry up and run. Those were demons that ate people and didn't spit out the bones. We can see the car ride and gaze instantly migrate. Then he takes out the Deathbringer chain, summoning 4 elemental mages. You're all doomed. As soon as the words fell, the little skeleton charges forward with a snarl. The hellhounds are no less formidable. With a howl, they pooped up. The elemental abilities of the deceased skeletal mage, one after another, they struck the magical dog. The crowd of skull warriors also leaped up one by one, rushing towards the door. With a clatter, system notification, military merit increased by 1. Death God's chain will soon undergo its first upgrade. Since it's like this, we have to speed things up, and immediately activated the assault skill. Eliminate all the magical dogs in front of you. At this moment, Soul Reaper's chain has finally reached level 2, and also increased by 100 points of spirit energy. The 2 people in the distance are hard to fathom. Discusses watching everything that happens on the field. Oh my, I've never seen anyone summon an undying insect before. Summoner of life forms. Then a pair of eyes suddenly appeared from the darkness. Blood-red eyes. How did all my little puppies suddenly die off? Could it be that I've run into a high-level rare profession master? Fine, let out more little dogs then. Then countless figures appeared in the darkness, blood-red eyes. After a long journey, I finally arrived at the entrance of the dungeon. At the door, many people have come to form teams. Clearing the dungeon, the warriors from various countries looked at the travel time and the 5-star emblem on his body. This must be one of our Shinixia nationals. Looks like he's not even 20 years old. At this moment, a Shinixia big brother beside him said, "Little brother, we're all Shinixia people. We can take you down to the dungeon together." Cheshin and Dandan said they didn't need it, thank you very much. Then arrived at the entrance of the dungeon, level 26 Dragon Race Frontline Outpost. Requires levels 21 through 31. This copy actually has hell level. Very good, very good. The dungeons I cleared before were all nightmare difficulty. This time, let's try if I can clear it solo. Hell difficulty dungeon. The car ride and the entrance to the dungeon teleportation circle. The big brother next to me said to the little brother, "We still have a spot in our team. No matter how many levels you are, we will take you along." I thought at least he is the future of the Divine Down country, so he shouldn't die here. But before the sentence was finished, Cai Chengyu walked into the dungeon area. Suddenly looked utterly confused. This kid entered the dungeon alone. This guy entered the dungeon alone. Isn't this asking for death? The people from the side mocked the Japanese cherry blossoms. You divine beings always like to act superior. Zeze sent me to check it out and knew right away. It was only then that they realized. The little cherry blossom was holding a copy probe. This can detect the difficulty of the Fuben and the number of teams, and can detect within the team, were there any casualties? Through detection, it was found out that a team saved at ordinary difficulty, person nightmare difficulty. 2 teams with 12 survivors facing hellish difficulty. A team survives with only 1 person. You must be joking. He goes into the hell difficulty dungeon alone. Isn't that going to die? At this moment, little Sakura can't help but laugh at them on the side. The lips of your divine down country people simply make one's eyes widen in amazement. How long do you think this guy can last inside? Brother, warrior in classical language immediately pulled out a longsword and angry saber. If you don't want to die, quickly shut your mouth. At this moment, little Sakura was still being obstinate with her words. You people from Shinixia truly live to suffer by dying for face. Little Sakura, clean up your mouth for me. Even little Sakura dares to provoke my life or death matter in Shinixia. When a person comes here, they must be exceptionally talented, and also under the age of 20. This is the future of the Divine Fall Kingdom. Hope nothing goes wrong. The scene changes, journey and discovery. The regions, dungeons, and nightmare dungeons are all different. It seems something is being restrained. Cannot use storage space, means no supplies at all. Cannot use teleportation to escape. Could this be the special feature of Hell and Fuben? The monsters here might also have exceptionally powerful abilities. Suddenly noticed a torch flickering in the distance. So, Cho-chung got out of the car and went to take a look. These aren't humans at all. They have 2 feet growing on their heads instead. Their hair and glasses are golden military style. It was a level 30 Hell tier elite monster dragon, long spear soldier, with attributes abnormally high in all 4 elements, and it possessed the long spear sweeping skill. The attributes of an ordinary soldier far exceeded those of skeleton warriors, even surpassing all large-scale dungeons. Superly reinforced elite monster's power has even matched nightmares and Fuben bosses. It seems this time I have to take it seriously. After all, it's the first time brushing hell-level dungeons. Destroyed the previously invincible Necrotic Legion. Crisis finally arrives. The man's first solo run of hell-level difficulty, Dragon Tribe Dungeon. I thought I could crush them with my strength using a devastating force and push them aside. But as the man issued a single command, the entire skeleton army launched an attack. But in the next second, what used to be invincible skeleton warriors were instantly reduced to rubble. Looks like. This time, we encountered a powerful unknown opponent. Continuation. He combined robust cavalry charges with randomly summoning skeleton warriors, while the dragon spear soldiers merely swept with long spears for one season. The skeleton warriors instantly became dizzy and fell to the ground. They couldn't be summoned. Turns out the skill of the dragon spear soldiers includes a daze effect. Then, there was a crack sound. The skull warrior actually shattered on its own. These dragon spear soldiers are really strong. Summon the skull mage immediately. Assist the skull warriors in combat. The warriors surround the dragon spear soldiers. The mage handles the outer area skill bombing. Under Chechenyu's command, the skull warriors wield long knives and charge towards the dragon spear soldiers. No matter how high the dragon spear soldiers' attributes are, in the face of an absolute number of skeleton warriors, it's meaningless. Under the battle situation involving the skeleton mage, the dragon spear soldiers in front of him instantly turned into experience for Chiliang Yu. Although he managed to defeat the dragon spear soldiers without much trouble, he was very clear. If the skeleton warriors' skills are named, they have no resistance at all. Therefore, they must not be surrounded by the dragon spear soldiers. Previously, it was pushing through in every copy. It seems today we finally encountered a challenge. But before we could walk for long, more dragon spear soldiers appeared again. With the experience from our last battle with the dragon spear soldiers, this time, using several skeleton warriors as bait, gather the dragon spear soldiers together, then take advantage of their unawareness. Have the 4-element skeleton mage use elemental skills to bomb them. But who knew that the skeleton warriors hadn't even taken a few steps before they were bound and immobilized? Wind Family's demise. This is a wizard skill. Even Chung Chen-yu didn't expect. The monsters here, surprisingly, you use some simple spells. It seems they already have a faint start. Of your wisdom. Watching helplessly as 2 skeleton warriors were eliminated. Fortunately, I can still summon them, otherwise I really can't say. No matter how high your magical skills are, you fear the cleaver. Only to see a group of skeleton warriors marching in formation mentioned, the big sword, and rushed over. Although in this charge, several skeleton warriors were eliminated, could there be an entire bunch of dragon spear soldiers? Was also slaughtered to the last by carriage-mounted troops. Just then, Dragon Clan Mage's skills threw it at the skeleton mage. Che Chenyu immediately felt a shock in his heart. It seems this dragon mage isn't that dumb after all. Actually knew to attack the skeleton mage first. But before the skill could enter his body, Che Chenyu instantly activated the Soul Flame skill. The few remaining dragon mages also fell down immediately. This time, it actually dropped White Spirit. One of the 4 required materials is a dragon's horn. I've killed so many monsters and only got 1 drop. It seems I need to farm more for extremely rare drops. Then, recall the severely wounded skeleton warrior. Not long after, another pair of dragon gun soldiers appear. This time, he decided to use his brutality skills to kill and kidnap. Otherwise, too many skeleton warriors might get killed or injured. It looks like a large group of dragon gun soldiers are being attracted car ride, and the immediate release of the slow curse skill. We can see the dragon spear soldiers bound tightly with chains. The counterattack has arrived. My skeleton mages. The scene shifts. By this time, Bai Shun had also returned to Master Meng's residence. You sent that child into the idiom, Bai Shun. Bowing his head in affirmation, at this moment, Master Meng suddenly looked up. Found a badge of White God missing 1 mark of merit. Then sighed lightly. To cultivate that child, you actually spared no effort to spend 1 mark of merit. Is it worth it? But White God remained indifferent and self-deprecating. Just a mere mark of merit. Compared to that boy's future, it means nothing. Our human prodigies have already died in great numbers. We can count ourselves lucky if we can save 1 less. The style suddenly changed. However, I assigned him a task involving Dragon Clan materials. He doesn't want to go, but he still has to go. Just consider it as his training experience. Master Winyan Ben said, those materials have low nightmare and difficulty rates, but Bai Shu just gave a dark smile. Otherwise, you think this honor can be obtained easily? Do not let him in the copy of that famous star. When he mentioned this, both of them frowned simultaneously. That kid might directly choose hell level difficulty. Hearing this, Bai Shen scratched his head. Forgot to remind him. Hell grade and nightmare grade are completely different concepts. Dream Master comforted on the side. This kid could survive 39 consecutive battles in Tyrant Desert. It imprinted a mental mark on him. For sure, he won't die. At most, he'll just have to endure some hardship. White God suddenly looked at Dream Master. If this kid, what if he surpasses the hell level? Then compare the travel time with here. So far, only 2 dragon horns have fallen. Most of the skeletons are severely injured. The dungeon progress is only 1/3 so far. Not only are the monsters strong, but they also work together in combat. Truly a hell level difficulty dungeon. But the car ride with this guy just had to be unlucky. Today, I'm going to see for myself. What does the boss of this hell level dungeon look like? He immediately led the way to the entrance of the Dragon Tribe boss palace. We can see him pointing at the Dragon Zoo warriors above the city gate. Ordered his skeleton warriors, crush them. As soon as he finished speaking, the skeletons didn't have time to act before burst apart with a hard explosion, exclaiming it as impossible. Before they could react, they were instantly killed. Immediately taking up the Soul Reaper's Liangcheng combat stance. Strong offensive power, fast speed. What kind of creature is this unknown enemy? The Undead Legion has finally arrived after all this time. Strongest hell, extreme violence. The Terror Bird could be described as killing heaven, earth, and air in an instant. Moreover, not only that, and also possesses 2 powerful control skills. Roared in anger. Let the skeleton army instantly lose its combat capability. Even with the Necro General boost from the will to wage war, only the Skull Legion could barely match it in battle. But after all, they are hells extremely savage, with intelligence comparable to humans. Capture the king first. Does this mean we are destined to die here this time? Reborn again? The order came again, followed by a snap sound. A skeleton warrior was instantly eliminated. You couldn't see any monsters around you either. It seems we have another invisible monster. Now, the most important thing is to lure it out. We can't let them take it down one by one. Instantly, Death Scythe swung forward. I don't care what kind of creature you are. Show yourself right now. Saying that, he summoned a 4-element skeleton mage. Skills flew like hailstones towards the arena. Full-scale assault. With the ruthless bombardment of skill storms, this mysterious creature, gradually forced to retreat backwards. Ultimately, a figure slowly appeared in the distance. Turns out, it's a Tier 32 Hell Elite monster. Dragon Clan Assassin. Strength and agility are twice that of the skeleton warrior, but his spirit is not even half of the skeleton warrior's. These stats are truly outrageous. Skills that provide stealth for a fatal strike. No wonder he can instantly reduce the skeleton warrior to rubble. It seems dealing with this guy will be more challenging than expected. The invisibility skill will be cancelled when attacked. Once exposed, his advantages will vanish entirely. Immediately summoned forth 4-element skeleton warriors and then launched a carpet-style attack within their activity range. Then the assassin's movements became apparent. Following immediately, the skeleton warriors rushed forward for close combat. This tactic truly worked. In the blink of an eye, they managed to slay this Dragon Clan assassin, gain a dragon heart. Originally, the dragon heart comes from the dragon assassins. The remaining essence, blood, and Jinghe still doesn't know where it drops. But in the next second, Manjin, defending on the city wall against the dragons, the sword also arrived, as expected, right on time. Che Chengyu immediately activated the Sea Valley armor skill. This wave of attacks was completely nullified. Then, Che Chengyu waved his hand broadly, muttering to himself, corpse explosion. Seeing this, Dragon Clan warrior instantly shouts, how can we play with such precise aim? Now this guy is rigged with explosives. We can only play along with him. The next moment, a deafening boom echoed through the venue. Countless Dragon Clan warriors were utterly obliterated by this strike. Not even a shred remained. Now, Essence Blood can be obtained through both offense and defense kills. Next, only Jin in our left. Under Chung Yu's leadership, the Dragon Clan army was quickly pushed aside by the Skeleton army in overwhelming force. Yet, the temperamental figure is still nowhere to be seen. He searched inside and outside the palace for a long time, also failed to find. Now the car ride and the stone statue in front of me. The stones on his face began to automatically fall off. Then the entire statue began to shake. Not long after, stones fell down. With the smoke and dust skilled, a giant creature suddenly appeared, only to see he had 2 heads, and a pair of pitch-black wings growing from his back. His entire body exuding a terrifying black aura. It turned out to be the 33rd level Hellboss Guardian of the Case, 11 levels higher than the Skeleton Legion realm. Several times the 4-dimensional attribute military skeleton. The car ride was so bumpy that cold sweat broke out involuntarily. This guy is even worse than tyrants in the Tyrant Desert. The Lion King is way too strong. And there are also 2 terrifying control skills. It seems like a hell-level deputy. This is much harder than I imagined. Next second, no pressing the left hand, suddenly a raging fire of anger rose up to the sky. Terrorizing micro-pressure swept in. The shockwave shattered the entire ground. This guy has such high agility. He must not be allowed to move freely. With a wave of his hand, he activated the slow curse skill. One could see the soul chains clanging as they searched relentlessly on him. Now, increasing the power of the technique, watching as the chains tightened more and more. Suddenly, the Guardian Ao roared in anger. Following immediately, countless crackling lightning bolts shot out from his body. But even so, the chains still tightly bound him. Should I continue driving or immediately give orders? The skeleton warrior stepped forward for close combat. The skeleton mage was constantly casting skills from the side. Bombard it mercilessly. It seems the attack must have been effective. Could it be that we severely injured the boss? Could be. The next second, the Guardian's eyes suddenly turned red. Following that, he scooped with a ladle, relying on brute force to shatter one's soul into pieces. The car ride in the dark didn't feel good. The effect of the slow speed curse is weakening. Want to reclaim the front. Skeleton warrior, it's too late now. Watched 4 skeletons fight helplessly. The guy was reduced to trash in an instant. The Guardian's attack is not yet ended. The terrifying spiritual power attack officially began in the next second, only to hear the battlefield boom with a loud noise. All the skeleton warriors instantly froze and couldn't move. It was when the Guardian attacked, released group mockery skill. In a blink, 12 skeleton warriors were eliminated. The car ride in the dark didn't feel good. This dizziness skill is too over the top. We cannot allow it to continue unchecked. Even if he could summon again to replenish, but after all, his mental energy is limited. Looks like I have to take a desperate gamble now. Immediately, Death Scythe Jean comes out to me, my death general, inheriting the will of the king of necromancy, leading the warriors of the necromantic army, crush the enemies in front of us under the necromantic power. Under the general's command, the army formation was orderly arranged, marching towards the Guardian. At this moment, Cheng Yu realized, with the will of the Lich General's augmentation, skeleton warriors actually removed the group stun effect. Without this group stun skill, I wonder how long you can stay active with such a big guy. Looking at the densely packed skeleton army rushing towards himself, left hand can't follow the rule, suddenly let out a long howl to the sky. Release group dizziness skill. Trying again to make the skeleton warriors collectively dizzy. Sure enough, the skeleton warriors on their way forward, suddenly their combat strength stopped. As the Death Knight began to rise, the heavenly blade in his hand is drawn out. The Skull Warriors gained the will of military discipline. Like someone who's been injected with chicken blood, filled with fighting spirit useless. When the Guardian's infinite control skill is hacked, then it's my turn to attack. The next moment brought an ominous feeling. An ominous feeling hung over the Car City and his heart, only to see the Guardian suddenly open his eyes in anger. Capture the king! Capture the thief! Chung felt damned as he realized it, watching the Guardian charging towards him with a murderous intent. Seeing this, he hurriedly activated his flame skill. At the same time, the Haigu armor deflected the impact and also dispelled the dizziness skill. Meanwhile, the Guardian was also screeching in pain from the sudden soul flame burning its soul. Kill when the enemy is down. Skill took effect. Journey duration and instantly increased the intensity of the soul flame skill. No matter how the Guardian struggles, it is all in vain, can only emit an unwilling roar of anger. In the next second, the 4-element skeletal mage's elemental attack descended like a stormy deluge. Not long after, with a thunderous boom, the Guardian's massive body fell to the ground. Killing the Outpost Guardian rewards a gold-grade weapon, Hellpost Forced Defense. And finally, the Golden River of the Dragon Race fell down. Obtain professional certification. Obtain the sole title, Dragon Race Battle King. At this moment, Che Chung Lu also had a look of shock on his face. Second transformation certification, actually, obtained so early, and still has the sole title, Dragon Race Battle King. This attribute is too crazy. People once thought that men were national first-class protected animals, rather die in battle than let a strand of his hair get damaged. Just as everyone was about to be annihilated by the abyssal demon dogs, see the man suddenly raised the face of death in his hand. The next second, just instantly killed the dozens of abyss dogs in front of him. This scene left everyone with their jaws dropped. They only realized then the nation's first-level protected animal was actually them themselves. The car trip fish has now leveled up to 23rd tier, according to the higher-ups at this point. Turns out Golden River is a boss drop. Moreover, they have completed 1/3 of White Spirit's mission, so they decided to check their stats after leveling up first. Dragon Clan Battle King selects attributes, plus 500, can consume 50% less. Just with these two attributes alone, it can dominate all currently known bosses. The total summoning number of the Skeleton Legion has reached an astonishing 210, and all attribute boosts are 10 times. Other skill levels have also increased to level 23. The mental attribute of Skeleton Warriors is 5,500. The Skull Mage's mental attribute also had a qualitative enhancement. Although the regional difficulty dungeon was challenging, but the experience and equipment were much better than before. It seems I need to run through the cooling process more times. After checking everything, he teleported to the entrance of the dungeon, but what appeared in front of him made Che Chenyu feel suffocated. At this moment, the entrance was already filled with countless corpses. And it's mixed with a heavy sense of bloodshed. What's happening outside? Seeing this, he immediately activated the sea bone armor and ambushed like a wolf. Just then, suddenly, numbers started to dart out from around him. The Hell Magic Dog charged at him. Fortunately, he managed to activate the Sea Valley armor in time. Otherwise, it would have been quite a challenge. Summon the skeleton minion to fight immediately. Soldiers, tear apart these monsters in front of you. Just as Che Chengyu and the demon dog were fighting fiercely, earlier, the godly warrior who was invited to team up urgently said, "Young man, come over, we'll protect you. This place is already surrounded by abyssal demon dogs. We'll block these abyss dogs for you. You should use the portal to return to the fortress as soon as possible. Now, the outside is already surrounded by hundreds of abyss dogs. We could have escaped ourselves, but we were worried about you newbies who just left the dungeon. So we've been guarding you from the outside all along. Hurry up, little brother. The team from the Cherry Blossom Country is estimated to have already total defeat. We also have some here that don't. Few died in the mouth of the demonic dog." At that moment, the female warrior reminded everyone, "There are no deities or demons within this copy. Everyone, prepare to evacuate quickly." After speaking, he turned around and looked at Che Cheng with a puzzled expression. "Little brother, why haven't you returned to the fort yet?" Upon hearing this, Che Chengyu merely smiled calmly. Then he raised his right hand high with the face of death. "I still need to keep doing the side one. Skeleton Legion soldiers, it's time for us to stretch our limbs." As soon as the words fell, I see the Bone Mage's eyes glow with a faint light. Various elemental skills were randomly activated. The Hellhound in the battlefield is scorched by flames. The 4 electrical skills exploded, sending flesh and muscle flying everywhere. A small half was exterminated in a blink. Skull Warrior also. Wherever the blade passes, the body of the demonic dog was cut into a well. This scene directly made all the warriors from the Gods Down country drop their jaws in shock. Where did all these skeletons come from? And these abyssal hounds in front of these skeletons couldn't even withstand a hit. Could those skeletons? Is it all because of this little brat's summoning? What kind of person is he? The car ride and a faint glance at the two of them. I'm going to use my area of effects skill. To avoid collateral damage, please step back behind me. In classical Chinese, the two immediately followed through. One of them even had a look of confusion on his face. Why did they subconsciously obey his command? During the car ride, he suddenly extended his right hand. He loudly praised the corpse. The explosion erupted in the next second. Hear a loud boom. The battlefield, far away, instantly burst into flames, blood and flesh flying everywhere. At this moment, the warriors of the fallen gods were all shocked. How did he do it? From the moment he was born in his mother's womb, he had never seen such terrifying skills before. After killing this wave of demon dogs, Rank directly upgraded to Private First Class and received 1,000 points and 5 contribution points. No wonder White God said if you want to earn contribution points, come back to the original battlefield. What made him even happier was that Death God's chain also upgraded to level 3. Not bad harvest though. Next, I can't afford to spare any of you demons from the depths thing. Then several loud explosions echoed on the battlefield again. Only then did the previous Chinese warriors realize. Apart from shock, there was still shock. Isn't this guy already soloing the Dragon Tribe outpost? Resurrection on the front line. And it's even on hellish difficulty. It's no wonder I was rejected back then. After a period of combat, all the demon fists have been eliminated. His rank has been promoted to 2nd class private. The Grim Reaper's chain has even risen to an astonishing level 4. Spiritual power increased by 600 points. And he felt that this weapon is not as simple as it appears. It will continue to upgrade further. What special abilities will be unlocked? Unfortunately, it's a bit disappointing that, this time, only over 200 demonic dogs were killed. If more abyssal monsters could have been slain, that would be better. Great, finally rescued. Suddenly, so many hellhounds appeared. Could it be that the abyssal monsters are about to launch another attack? The battlefield was too dangerous. Previously, the Chinese warrior who invited him to join the team was named Shi Xing'an. He is a level 31 Saint Knight from Shajing Academy. Nice to meet you. Seeing this, Che Cheng and the Smiling One shook hands with him. Che Cheng is a level 23 Death Rider. He is also from Shajing Academy. Don't know which cohort you are, younger brother. I am a new student who just finished the opening ceremony this term. Classical Chinese emphasizes warriors' martial arts. The weapon clattered to the ground with a loud sound. Everyone kept exclaiming it was impossible. A new student actually became so powerful. But that's the truth. Indeed, I am a new student. Just reached into his pocket and pulled out a shield, yet left all the senior classmates dumbfounded on the spot. Because only nightmares, extremely vicious, could drop such a shield. Even with all the senior classmates working together, they nearly got wiped out. But this new student in front of them was easily killed, and it was even a solo run. More advanced Inferno difficulty dungeons. But this scene also drew the attention of the Abyssal King. Continuing from the previous episode, several people were instantly shocked by these words. New students shouldn't be at level 15. Shouldn't they be cultivating well in the academy? How could such a twisted new student appear? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Classmate Sure patted Cho Chung-yu's shoulder. Just starting school and having such strength. No wonder he can clear the nightmare dungeon and side quests alone. Big brother truly admires you. At this time, Cho Chung-yu questioned, Classmate, your team's strength isn't weak either. Why not form a group to enter and clear the quest? Little student, you don't know. We chose the nightmare difficulty dungeon last time. The result was that we almost all died due to not being able to withstand it. Just as we were about to reach episode 32, we couldn't enter the dungeon anymore. To this day, the Shaosuo gold set is still missing one shield. I then smiled helplessly. If necessary, I'll just buy a gold shield for now. Then the style suddenly changed, right? Junior disciple, do you still need any equipment? If I have it, I'll sell it to you at a discount. Fortress set is quite powerful golden equipment. Therefore, you should prepare it before the 30th episode. At this time, the journey and taking out a circular shield from the storage space. Senior brothers, is this the shield you need? Looking at the golden shield in front of him, they all had faces of disbelief. Hurriedly asked the junior student, where did you get this shield from? This is what dropped when I solo cleared the dungeon not long ago. This is a hell level dungeon. Only exposed gold grade equipment can be obtained from there. The crowd was literally even more shocked. Thought he only solo cleared the nightmare level dungeon. Who could have thought hell itself was waiting for solo dungeon crawlers? The car ride, and then he suddenly had a lot of sweat on his face. Is the hell level dungeon for solo runs really that difficult? Senior, try using your equipment first and see if it works. Bottom tier set. Senior scholar in classical literature immediately got equipped up. The next second, a dazzling golden light enveloped him. Surely it's a set-piece special effect. Looking at the golden light column shooting straight up into the sky, all players exclaimed in shock. Someone actually has the Extreme Fort Gold set. That's better than some platinum. All outposts need to be well equipped. Gear. At that moment, Senior Sure stepped forward and asked Junior Disciple, can it be 10 million gold coins? Sell me this shield? He ran his hand down. This is just golden gear. Just 5 million would do. Upon hearing that, several people immediately smiled happily. Now we can clear the nightmare and outpost dungeons, for sure. The group prepared to return for some rest and repair. At the same time, in the depths. Suddenly, a pair of demonic eyes filled with blood appeared. The brat suddenly died so many times. Go see what's going on. Understood. Only to see a black-winged demon walk out from the depths, exuding a terrifying evil aura. The next day, we immediately prepared to enter the dungeon. This was all thanks to Lin Cixi. I finally gathered the set. Suddenly, Cho Cheng-yu turned his head and looked to the side. We can only see Ning Yi's face. Envy, and converse with a one-tailed man. It said that he is a holy light knight, truly enviable. Reuniting with Ning Yi, Cho Cheng-yu immediately smiled up. Ning Yi also noticed Cho Cheng-yu's arrival. Cheng-yu, why are you here too? I came here to complete a mission. What a coincidence. I'm here to do a task as well. Let me guess. Is your mission about obtaining some materials from the Dragon Clan? For example, something like the horns of the dragon race? No. Horns of the dragon race. This task is simply too easy for you. It should be that only bosses would drop Dragon Gold River, right or wrong. You guessed it right. But White God wants more than just Golden River. At this moment, Ning Yi expressed. His task is also to collect the Dragon Clan's Golden River. See Ning Yi and Cho Cheng-yu chatting happily. The man with blue hair suddenly had a look of recognition. Who is he? Ning Yi indicated that he is my friend. Then they met each other's gaze. Zhou Lisheng, level 30 Holy Light Knight. Chu Cheng is at level 23 Necromancer. She finally reacted then. You leveled up to 23 so quickly. I'm still at 21. Cho Cheng-yu suggested, let me take you to clear the dungeon there. Sounds good. But Zhou Lisheng on the side was not happy about that. Didn't we agree that I would take you to clear the dungeon? But the other one said it wasn't necessary. I don't need him to trouble himself saving me with him around. A level 23 rookie awaits you. Upon hearing this, the other immediately looks displeased. It's my business how I clear the dungeon. You shouldn't concern yourself with it. With a cold breeze, he grunts and tells you to take care of yourself. If he can't, you can always find me anytime. Rest assured, with him guiding me, I'll definitely be safe. But this time, what are you going to make me go through? The idioms. It's still ordinary or nightmare mode. Hearing this, Cheng-yu only smiled faintly and said, Hell Session. Cheng-yu's Skeletal Legion. The terror level has been upgraded again. Even a team of 100 powerhouse members cannot guard against the nightmare skin. But he managed to do it all by himself. Succeeded in pushing his sister to the side for a lateral push. Not only allowed the big sis to get her long-desired transfer to evidence, but also received a love letter from the big sis. With this, little did he know, a huge crisis was waiting for him off-screen. Next episode, Ning Yi revealed an expression of disbelief. Didn't I hear correctly? Hellerina, did you not hear correctly? Today, I'll show you around. Ning Yi expressed, that was really great. I've wanted to go to the Hell Arena to see him for a long time. Unfortunately, my strength doesn't allow it. But at level 23, what dungeon can I clear with you? At this moment, Zhou Lisheng still held some faint hopes in his heart. I reckon Yi will come back obediently to me tomorrow. So after a while, the two arrived at the entrance of the dungeon. Ning Yi happily stated, Today I can finally see the Hell level dungeon. At this moment, the onlookers nearby immediately exclaimed in shock. The two dare to clear the Hell level dungeon together? Isn't that just asking for death? Dai Mei Mei doesn't even consider the situation. This is a hell-level dungeon. The last time we cleared hell difficulty was in Xiajing, a 100-person team from the Academy of Divine Creation. Among them, there's also an exceptionally skilled blade dancer. Forget about them for now, probably just going in to admire the scenery. At the same time, the two have entered the dungeon. For safety's sake, put Ning Yi in the sea bone armor. At this moment, Ning Yi's happiness was off the charts. Instantly felt that following this guy was safe. At this time, activate the skeleton summoning skill during the journey. Then looked towards the distant dragon spear soldiers. Reminded him, absolutely don't get hit by their control skills. Otherwise, it will be very troublesome to deal with. The moment the words fell, the system's alert sound keeps playing. Ning Yi finds it so easy to clear hell and Fu Bun. Only the car ride and the one speaking softly can be seen. It really isn't that difficult, only you would say something like that. Others clear hell difficulty dungeons. They have to fight for their lives, would rather call on the ancestral spirits in the coffin board for help. Then Ning Yi found out that the enhanced skeleton army had significantly increased combat power. Facing the monsters, they were all vying to be first, showing no fear at all, as if they wanted to prove themselves to the future lady of the house. Pretending to be happy now, Ning Yi's face was also filled with a joyful smile. Looking at the Dragon Clan palace not far away, Cho Chu Yu asked one after another, "Besides dragon essence, do you need anything else?" Life indicated. For now, it is still missing one dragon essence. Rise to level 25 and become a 1-star private. Finished speaking and extended his hand to pull out a ring. Cha Chang with suspicion asked, "What's this?" "This is the Goblin King and King Jian made from it last time. Isn't it pretty?" But in the next second, suddenly, high goo armor appeared on Wang Yi's body. Kar Cheng Yu carefully supported his body while working. "Be careful." Ning Yi took the opportunity to stick close to Kar Cheng Yu's chest. "What was that thing just now?" "This is the invisible monster, but under the saturation attack of the skeleton warrior, there is nowhere to hide. It just made things a bit more troublesome, not living up to the hell level difficulty. But Ning Yi just happens to be an assassin profession, and he claims he has a way to see through invisibility, only to see a red light emanate from his eyes, then point towards the front battlefield. Southwest, there are 2, southeast, 3, northwest, 5. Wearing it by Ning Yi, these invisible Dragon Clan assassins were instantly exterminated. Thanks to you, I don't have to be on constant alert for these invisible monsters." "Of course not. This lady is quite powerful." At this moment, Ning Yi suddenly realized Cho Chung Yu's achievements had already reached 2 stars. A few light taps fell on his chest. "You guy are too much. From now on, you'll be accompanying this miss." Hearing that, Cho Chung Yu could only reluctantly agree. There was no problem. Not long after, the two arrived in front of the giant stone statue. Immediately saying, "Stay away from me," he fell into a state of confusion. One by one, this doesn't seem particularly dangerous, but it's still obediently coming to a big tree above. At this moment, I noticed, the carriage is talking with this guy as if they're having a conversation with a stone statue. "Let's come out and stretch our legs a bit, my old friend." As soon as the words were said, the stone statue began to shake violently. The statue exploded in the next second. A giant monster with wings appeared from within. Could this be the legendary Hell Extreme Violent? It looks incredibly powerful. With the battle experience from last time, this time I hesitated not at all. Immediately released the slow speed curse skill. The boss was instantly restrained, his movement speed reduced. But the boss merely roared. Activated a skill to resist and strengthen, followed by quickly breaking the curse chains, then suddenly spread his arms wide. Instantly initiated a group formation. Even Ning Yi, who was far away, nearly flew back. No wonder this guy told me to stay away. For the spear charge, but Cho Chu Yu remained completely unfazed. A soul flame struck the boss, handily summoned General Shu De under the enhancement of his military skills. The skeleton army's warriors fought as if injected with stimulants. Even broken arms and legs did not affect their attack speed at all. Facing such overwhelming numbers, fearless in life and death skeleton army. The boss immediately activated his ultimate skill, letting you see it, travel time, and immediately recall all skeleton warriors back to space. To avoid the boss's skill eruption, Ning Yi exclaimed, "The ride with this guy could be troublesome. Summoning creatures has reached a new height. Legendary hell-level boss." In his eyes, it was so easily defeated. Even tell that old fossil at home, he probably won't believe it either. In close cooperation between the 4th series Skeleton Mage and Skeleton Warrior, complementary appearance. Not long after, the boss's face showed evident anger before he fell down. Kill the Outpost Guardian to obtain Dragon Essence and 2, and Ning Yi also obtained a transfer voucher. Accompanied by Ding System's prompt upgrade, Ning Yi stood there in shock for an instant. He never would have thought that he could actually get a transfer voucher here. The next moment, like a gust of wind hugging the neck of a 4-character idiom. "Chung Yu, I got the transfer voucher." Confused expression in classical Chinese idioms. Isn't the job transfer voucher supposed to drop from hell-level bosses? Only then did Ning Yi slowly explain. Even for hell-level bosses, the drop rate is very low. It's only you who can take the job transfer voucher lightly. Looking at Chung Yu, Shitai forced Ning Yi to use her magnifying glass. "You look so disbelieving. Are you sure you're giving it to me?" At the same time, in the sky outside the copy, although that powerful sinister devil did appear. Just casually killed a few abyssal hounds, but met with the revenge of the anxious poison-protecting dog mom. But after searching for a long time, his figure was nowhere to be found. But these human warriors in front of me. But it was the man who suffered. Even the legendary and occupation Holy Knight at level 30 also, almost killed instantly. Fortunately, the man suddenly appeared at this critical moment. Angry dog mom. She was going to smash the man's dog head right there. A great war is about to break out, continued from last episode. The original battlefield appeared to have such a powerful abyssal demon, all the players fled in fear towards the portal. Turned out not long ago, hundreds of abyssal hellhounds were exterminated by one person. Therefore, today, the dog mom came in person to report for her dog cubs. Enemy. This is when the humans in front were being hunted on screen. Yet among these humans before me, there was no trace of that person's presence. But even so, the dog mom also considers all these humans. To ease his heart's hatred, Zhou Lisheng, at this moment, already stunned by the scene in front of him, at one time facing the attack of the abyss demon, appears even the capital is at a loss. The humans on the side watch in good order. The master releases a skill to save them. Also stand dumbfounded, frantically trying to think of ways to escape for their lives. But Zhou Lisheng still looks bewildered at this moment. At the outer perimeter of the original battlefield, how did so many abyssal hound demons appear, and even a terrifyingly powerful dog-head demon? Representing history professor, he also reminded to be careful of head killers on the side. Upon hearing this, Zhou Lisheng looked up. However, at this time, Dog Mom didn't know, when had already appeared above his head. Only see the Dog Mom waving a giant slogan in her hand, howling, and smashed it down onto Zhou Shongyue's head. Thinking to himself that he was a holy light knight, the devil before him, it might not even break his light shield. But as the Dog Mom's attack arrived, only a loud bang could be heard, and it directly shattered the light shield. Zhou Lisheng could only barely block the gun with his shield. It was impossible. Absolutely impossible. How strong is this guy's attack? But in the next second, he was actually blasted away, collided heavily with a huge rock on the side, followed by vomiting out some bile. If not for the nanny's timely treatment, it might have been fatal on the spot. Seeing this, Stone Sr. shook his head, playing such a good bluff. Thought that legendary and professional abilities were so strong. In the end, it turned out to be a weakling. The Dog Mom is currently hovering in the air, coldly observing the middle. Level 36 is fully a lot higher than everyone else. Originally thought that Xiaxue Di would come out and turn things around. Now it seems, instead, hoping that this human star will never appear. Otherwise, there might be a risk of falling here. Then, the Dog Mother suddenly glowed, red-eyed. Legend in the Holy Light Knight profession. Killing you would still be worth it. Foolish humans, prepare to face the judgment of the Abyssal Demon King's will. With that, she transformed into a streak of light, heading towards Zhou Shongyue's newspaper office where he was severely injured. Right at this critical moment, two figures appeared out of nowhere. The Dog Mother suddenly detected this familiar scent, instantly stopped her attack. The human in front. It is the main culprit responsible for the extermination of the traitors. She immediately roared and raised the drum in her hand. This damn human. It was you who killed my child. I'll smash your head to pay tribute to them. Robust Stone Sr. quickly reminded study brother Che. Be careful with Che Chung in classical Chinese. Looking up, level dog head devil. The moment the words fell, the Dog Mother's attack arrived instantly. The rib armor immediately activated. The scene explodes due to the intense energy burst. Ning at the side of the town can no longer stand. But as the dust settles, drive time and yet perfectly standing there. Didn't you eat today? Seeing that the attack didn't even scratch him, the Dog Mother instantly goes berserk. A flying ladder suddenly rushes forward for close combat. The car ride and the sturdy one immediately activated their soul flames. After all, his profession is a mage. If he were to advance in close combat, he would have no chance of winning or losing. The next moment, the Dog Mother actually held her head in pain and muttered a few words. I swear I will kill you, brat. Saying the harshest words while enduring the most poisonous blows, and killing the most damaging ones, muttering curses as he tried to rush out. Take advantage of their illness to claim their life. This is the journey in preparation for always acting like a person. Want to leave? Just stop talking, start moving, and repeatedly block and collide, only to see countless soul chains, binding them tightly. For a moment, Dog Mom couldn't even move at all. Moreover, even the dog puppies beside her, speed began to slow down. History professor realized it was due to the carriage lady's skill work, immediately organized everyone to pick up weapons and rushed over. Just now, that arrogant dog's curses, at this moment, under the restraint of the soul chain, could only make futile struggles. This path directly led to Nini by the side, covered her mouth and couldn't help but laugh. The car ride and slowly taking out the face of Soshin, time to clear the area. My warriors. After saying this, he summoned the Skeleton Legion. At this moment, even Mother Dog could only emit an helpless look. To him, the man in front is the true devil. He is just that lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Watch helplessly as death approaches. The skeleton warrior starts with a projectile launch and shoots towards Dog Mom. The giant sword in Radiance's hand slices down at the top of its head. Seeing this, Dog Mom can only let out an anguished roar of anger. Damn humans! My Lord Demon King will one day take revenge for me. At this moment, Senior Stone also lets out a long sigh of relief. Emperor Che Xie finally released those terrifying skeletons. With the activation of Che Cheng and his torment skills, the battlefield instantly erupted with loud explosions. Mother Dog's massive body collapsed with a thunderous sound. Just before dying, Che Cheng still couldn't help mocking Mifan Abyss demon seeking treatment, hoping the next one will be even stronger. Said this and turned to leave, only leaving behind a bunch of skeleton minions. Carrying the corpse of Dog Mom in disgrace. Kill the Dog Mom. Not only do you obtain demonic spirits to forge equipment, and when it reaches 500 in military industry, it upgrades to a 5-star private. Still earn 1,000 points in nuclear contribution. Ning Yi watching the play from the side, therefore he received a lot of military grade items. The most important was the Soul Reaper's chain. It also advanced to a terrifying 7th level. You looked at Che Chongyu with a face full of joy. Thanks to you. Otherwise, I wouldn't know when I could finish it. Looking at everyone, he seemed satisfied. Like the moon surrounded by stars, he chatted and laughed with Che Chongyu. Zhou Lesheng, beside, instantly became furious. Thinking of myself, the illustrious sage Light Knight in Legends and Professions. Today, I was saved by you, a rookie at level 23. How could my life have such blemishes? One day I will step on your video to reach the clouds, to be admired by all. The self-assured illustrious sage Light Knight thought I had. The dog demon's attack even broke through his light shield. A single strike could anger him so much that he spits out old blood. Almost died of shock in the weak 23rd level new junior disciple he showed off to. With just one move, he knocked the dog mom to her knees, begging for mercy. Not only did he gain the favor of a beauty this way, even managed to make the Dragon Clan's little Sakura inevitable. Champion title. Step ahead and grab it first. Face this well-prepared little Sakura. Watch how Chongyu responds. Just now, Chongyu relies on the terrifying power of the Necrotic Legion, as well as the dual nature of a necromancer's powerful abilities. Under suppression, successfully trained the Abyss Hound. After leading the dog demons to their slaughter, the car ride, and with concern, he approached to ask, "Senior Sure, are you guys okay? It's really all thanks to this shield of yours." At the same time, a group of people came over in great numbers. Originally, it was the defender of the Eternal Great Wall. It must have been in response to a distress signal that arrived. Looking at the ground covered in countless something, at least hundreds of corpses, the captain of guard hurriedly asked, "What happened here?" Everyone will hear the details of what happened. Explain it to Captain Xiang once again. Upon hearing this, Captain Wei turned his attention away from the phrase, "forgot the past." But he was unwilling to believe it. He is just a new student at level 23. How did he manage to do this? But when he arrived at the car and in front of him, he realized. It turned out to be a 5-star private. The badge doesn't lie. Looks like he must have killed quite a few abyssal hounds. The boy has done well. 5th-star private at level 23. No one has ever managed to do this in hundreds of years. Truly a pillar of talent for the human race's future. At this moment, another group of people arrived in great numbers. Leading the way, still a handsome and pretty senior lady riding a unicorn. That's Xia Jing. It is the princess of the Mohist clan, Mo Yun. She is none other than a legendary and holy summoner. Only Mu Yun asked faintly, "What was that distress signal I just saw?" The crowd at this moment. The person has already been conquered by the lady's beauty. Frenziedly shouting non-stop. To the mayor, "I've resolved the matter." His gaze suddenly became cold and piercing. This man in front of him had no expression on his face. That aura of his is truly disgusting. While looking at the 4-star Central Defender badge on his chest, Senior Brother said with doubt, "They usually stay deep within the original battlefield. Why are they here now?" Ning Yi smiled and replied, "He is searching for the Nirvana Crystal." What could it be? The Nirvana Crystal? No wonder, that's a material to increase ascension rate. Extremely rare material. Any profession during the second transformation would further clarify one's career path. At the same time, there's a slim chance of professional ascension. For example, the rare profession Knight There could be a possibility of ascending and becoming a legendary profession, but the probability is too low for that. Almost impossible to do, but the Nirvana Crystal can greatly increase the probability of professional transcendence. Only at the heart of the original battlefield, there's a 4th stage monster called Battlefield Evil Spirit. That's when there would be a very low probability of dropping. There's also a Battlefield King Ghost. That definitely drops a rebirth crystal. The head of Senior Rock Strata instantly drooped down. The Battlefield King Ghost rarely appears in battlefields, and he is extremely difficult to defeat. World-class explosive. The journey by carriage and unspoken thoughts recalled Nguyen has already become legendary and a profession. Does it still require vocational elevation? Could it be that even above legends and professions, there are even higher ranks? Just as he was pondering it, by the side, Ning Yi expressed, "He is a rare profession, Shadow Assassin." Then, "Let Xionyong Chengyu take me along to find the Nirvana Crystal." Wenyan Che Chenyu smiled and assured there was no problem. At the same time, deep within the abyss, those evil crimson eyes appeared again. The grindlings have died so many times. Even the dispatched dog demons were instantly killed on the spot. It seems this matter is rather strange. I can't just give up and need to try again. Among the humans in the original battlefield, there are powerful individuals also discovered the faction. Why is this flame demon angry today? Must be. Hurry up and report this matter to those above for handling. The scene changes. White Spirit's face showed. Anxiously towards Master Meng, inquire about Cha Chengyu's situation. We can see Master Meng pointed at the teacup. If you want to know, first pour a cup of tea, Master Meng indicated. He had communicated with the Temple of Phantom Souls in the Masked Tower. This kid Cha Chengyu is not only fine now, but he also killed many abyssal demon dogs. Moreover, this kid dispatched the Flame Devil dog that the Flame Devil sent. All killed in 1 second. And now, he's already a 5-star private. Upon hearing this, Bai Shen's expression was incomprehensible. He became a 5-star private in just 2 days. He even killed abyss dogs and demons. It seems I underestimated this kid after all. The upcoming professional contest with him participating, it should be very exciting. Haha, Master Meng suddenly laughed. He didn't expect them to be together. Then he stroked his beard and said with interest, "The nemesis of old Ning and that boy are together. If he knew, he would probably die from anger." At the same time, Che Chengyu brought along Ning Yi. They started a new round of grinding monsters. Encounter with the boss. Chul Chengyu will actively put him in the ancient carapace armor. This scene made Ning Yi feel incredibly happy in an instant. Not long after, Che Chengyu leveled up to 24th level, and Ning Yi was even about to collect the outpost set. Playing monsters with this guy is really so much fun. Just as the two of them stepped out of the dungeon, a warrior from the Godfall Kingdom pointed towards the distance and shouted in surprise, Is God, is God! Looking up, only to see the divine cow from Sakura Country pulling an ancient warship slowly approaching. It turns out it's the 11-person team of Sakura Country's servant gods. They seem to be heading for the hellish dungeon. It is said that passing through the hell dungeon can earn a powerful title. Wen Yen gave a glance at the card Chung Yu beside him, definitely obtained by this guy already. Hurry up and tell me what title it is. Dragon Tribe Battle King replied faintly. All attributes plus 500. Skill consumption reduced by 50%. At this moment, the Sakura Kuni Shinsen, who was leading, looked at Che Yufu. Came over. The two people in front of me look very familiar. It's that warrior, the god summoner from the Shenyi nation, who was instantly killed by a divine strike. It's really him. What small world this is. They then exchanged glances. Sorcerer of Yin and Yang from the Cherry Blossom Country, at level 30, facing off against a 24th level necromancer. Who is stronger, who is weaker? To be continued, next time. Chung Yu's Death Spirit Army strength has once again reached an upgraded level of terror. Even when facing the massive offensive of countless abyssal monsters' armies, he relies solely on the terrifying power of the skeleton army and overwhelming attributes. A single skeleton represents an army, leading the charge into battle with their head on, relying on their formidable strength, harvesting the souls of abyssal monsters to nourish their army of reapers. Upon discovering Chung Yu is merely a level 24 rookie, the small Sakura nearby can't help but mock him. Freshman at level 24, is this level for going to the original battlefield to die? And knowing Chung Yu, the power of the yin-yang master made him break out in a cold sweat. Thinking that it's only been a few days and he went from level 17 to 24. This terrifying level-up efficiency has never been done before. And thinking about his horrifying skeletal army, feared even more so. If we don't resolve him this time, he will be the happiness port of Yingba Kingdom. Just like when the Yin-Yang Shu of Sakura Kingdom prepares to strike. At that moment, a teammate came over to persuade him not to act. This place is full of people from Shenyaxia Kingdom. Watching the warriors from Shenyaxia Kingdom who are eyeing them with intent, little Sakura should temporarily give up the idea of suicide. But for face, she still can't forget to say tough words before advancing. In the professional competition stage, I will dismember you into 1,000 pieces. Saying that, she turned around and headed towards the dungeon interior arena. Before leaving, she turned her head back, hoping that by then you won't let me down. Seeing Sakura, they dare not make any move. Life indicates that it is because the warriors of Shinxia Kingdom are two more. But Chung Yu said they are citizens of Sakura Country. Just looks good, but isn't useful. However, the profession tournament is held every 5 years in the world, a worldwide professional tournament. Assistance and support classes. Life categories will have their own competitions, but the most eye-catching ones definitely are the main combat category competitions. This grand tournament will be held in Shinyaxia Kingdom. The scale is unprecedentedly grand. All professional practitioners from around the world will come to participate. By then, you can really shine. Let's go sign up together. After the backup is over, if there aren't enough team members, we can find more teammates. The champion prize for the individual competition is generous. You really need to sign up. But we're not sure yet. What exactly will be the reward for the individual champion? Suddenly, all the badges on everyone's chests in Shenxia Country lit up completely. There must have been something happen to the divine army's strength. Could it be that the abyssal monsters are launching a full-scale attack? At this moment, a solemn voice echoed out. All subdivine soldiers should quickly return to the fortress for assembly. The words had barely fallen from his mouth. A group of subdivine country warriors instantly teleported in place. Beside him, Little Days couldn't help but exclaim, "Is this the terrifying cohesion of subdivine humans? This is in their Sakura Country. Absolutely impossible to happen." In a blink of an eye, all the people of the Land of Gods returned to the fortress. Car ride and the doubtful look from Shir Senior. "Senior, do you know what happened?" Senior Wenrichi looked in the direction where the observers were looking. The golden light emitted from the eye being observed, the direction the enemies are coming from. This time, there must be a large number of monsters. Otherwise, they wouldn't have called us all back. I was also quite surprised when I was recalled for the first time. The performers we observed turned out to be much more formidable than we imagined, and every time there's a major battle, he always commands it himself. Even many powerful individuals need to accept his challenge. This is a chance to observe Yen Dao's performance. The imposing voice sounded again. All vocational practitioners below level 30, please go to the city wall. Free grouping allowed. Starting from now on, no one below level 30 is allowed to make a fool of themselves. You look at them one by one. With this guy here. So there's no need to look for others to form a team anymore. Soon, an imposing figure appeared on the city wall. The arrival was none other than the 60-level Legion Overlord of Southwest Nijia. Everyone present could not help but show shock at the sight of the hero. Nijia's exclusive legendary and profession bloodline. Seeing the godlike existence within the Legion, with him here, victory in battle is certain. At this moment, the Mud King on the city wall raised his arms in a loud shout. "Everyone, follow my command. Form the army immediately. The army is powerful. I unify the military rank for team battles. After battle, rewards based on merit. You all are teammate skills. No accidental injuries. Feel free to perform at your best. Those who retreat without fighting will be punished after the battle." He then forcefully thrust fitness into the ground. The fitness routine emits a glow of energy. A powerful amplification effect swept across. All gods warriors. Overall thinking attribute increased by 50%. A frail mage looked at his combat power and found it had increased by 5 times directly. But Chol Chungyu's skeleton army. The group cannot enjoy these advantages. After all, it's about increasing oneself. Fu is already an existence that defies heaven. Directly override Nishong's amplification effect. Suddenly, Ning Yi pulled Chungyu's arm. Chungyu, you look quickly. It was that person I met briefly, princess of the Mohist clan, Black Jade. Riding a white unicorn alone out of the city to meet the enemy in battle. One person, one horse face countless abyss monsters without fear. Legion of sword demons invading. Support classes are unleashing their skills, boosting the warrior's conditions. As for Muye, also immediately activates a terrifying group skill. A massive laser beam hurls towards the cluster of demons. Although it has great destructive power, for these monsters it's just an itch. He's calling someone a deep abyss dog demon. A burst nears the skill vacuum period of Mu Yun. Seeing this, Mu Yun's face didn't show much expression. Could be the next second, the dog demon from the abyss was impaled by a horn of the white unicorn. Was kicked flying out. Immediately, countless scenes followed. She shot this abyss dog demon straight into a horse. The battlefield was momentarily thrown into chaos. It's just that the gods' subordinates in terms of rank and quantity were all suppressed by the abyss demons. Just as both sides were at a standstill, a large group of grinning skeletons leaped down from the city walls, directly engaging with the abyssal creatures. Skeleton horsemen constantly glaring at the abyss monsters on the city wall. The output is also 4. This side of Divine Fall country has greatly relieved pressure. Directly kill the abyss monsters on the field with loud cries. The gods' country people present instantly gasped in surprise. These skeletons are way too strong. When did such a powerful great god appear? It looks like we got this battle in the bag. But as the skeleton warrior appeared, it instantly enraged the abyss dog demon. Yet, the soldiers of the Divine Fall Kingdom on the front lines were still suffering heavy casualties. Due to the distance, they couldn't release healing skills. They could only watch helplessly as one by one, their comrades fell. Seeing this, Cho Chungyu suddenly realized, level 39, Destiny's Last Stand, as a vanguard estimate excluding mudbears. Probably not even a level 40 secondary one. No one has switched professions either. If this keeps up, even if we wait for reinforcements, the Divine Warriors will also suffer heavy losses. Thinking of this, Cheng Yuji walked straight to Nieshang's application. I apply to go out of the city to join the battle. Seeing the car ride and his unusually resolute expression and the 5-star private on his chest, President Hero with Ning Yi looking worried, he spoke up. I agree that the once invincible Skeleton Legion is facing another crisis. Facing the large-scale invasion of the Abyssal Beast Legion, even the 6th century Legion Overlord would find it challenging. Can only temporarily avoid its sharpness. But the journey and still relying on the Skull Legion's strength to fight outside the city walls. Although a single Skull Righteous army has killed the Demon Beast Legion, leaving them in disarray. This also thoroughly infuriated the Abyssal King hiding in the darkness, and he merely released 2 terrifying death rays. Hundreds of skeleton warriors turned to ashes in an instant, and Che Chengyu was nearly blown apart by this attack. Fortunately, Kei stepped forward at the critical moment. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Report to superiors. Watching as the Abyssal Monster Army launched a large-scale invasion, and human warriors suffered heavy casualties due to numerical disadvantages, Chanyol proactively requested to go out of the city for battle. Watching his back, Yi not only worries about Chanyol waiting for him to return, Chen Yong also hesitated. Not at all directly taking out the Death God's list, walking faithfully towards the battlefield. With so many military and industrial technologies and experiences, they absolutely cannot be wasted. Release the skeleton warriors of Death God, my skeleton soldiers. The moment the words fell, the Corpse's Legion made their grand appearance. The skeleton soldiers grinned widely, rushing to the forefront. Upon seeing Che Chengguang enter, Professor Shi Shui loudly said, Here, it's very dangerous. You should go back quickly. Chu Chengyu merely responded with, I came to clear the area. At this moment, a terrifying voice rang out. It was him who killed my children. Go up there and tear him apart for me, spoken. The demon creatures of the abyss charged towards Che Chengyu alone. The sword-shaped tail immediately had a puzzled expression on its face. These abyss monsters suddenly all turned their guns around, heading in one direction, then looked towards the battlefield, and it was him, facing an attack from thousands of monsters. Travel time and direct activation of the slow curse skill, countless soul chains dragging and exploding hands. Whether flying in the sky or running on the ground, were all instantly immobilized. Everyone present showed an expression of disbelief. What skill is this? It can actually cover such a large area? Seeing the skill take effect, the drive was pleasant and a smile couldn't help but appear. The ground was covered in corpses. Apply violent skills for this season, the scene should be quite spectacular. The next second, countless monster corpses suddenly burst open. Listen to the wind's sigh. A battlefield central formed a giant light pillar formed by flesh and blood. Just facing the impact of the exploding fish waves' shockwaves, the Hellhound demon was powerless to resist. A look of utter despair appeared in its eyes. As a louder explosion echoed, the entire battlefield was shrouded in blood mist and thick smoke. The system continuously updated with warnings about the deeper demons. Luo Yun was left wide-mouthed in shock by this scene. How is this possible? Just one skill? The crowd below was even shocked to drop their weapons. What terrifying skill is this? Does he maybe have a second career as a professional? Even if it's a second transformation, it's impossible for him to clear the area alone, right? Looks like it's none of our business now. Fortunately, Kar Shuxie made us people from the Economics Academy realize it. I never expected this guy to be this powerful. Che Chengyu only looked at the battlefield coldly. Since it said to clear the area, not a single one will be left behind. At this moment on the battlefield, only remained a few weak and sick abyssal hellhounds. It was only then that Fate realized the disgusting aura from last time invoked by his undying aura. But he didn't expect him to be this powerful. This last bloodied abyssal hound let the skeleton warrior have some fun with it. Suddenly, a terrifying and imposing rage erupted in the battlefield. The skeleton warrior and the demon dog were both reduced to ashes instantly. Strong physique and gaze make a statement. What's going on? At this moment, a pair of eyes slowly appeared within the battlefield. Hidden within the magical aura, a red demonic eye. I'll remember you. God's Empire's Chong Chiu, I will definitely kill you. Jianzhuang Chengyu responded coolly. It's a test to see if you're a horse or not. Stop playing tricks. The warriors on the stage grew tense. This guy isn't trying to attack the black fog, is he? That was a teleportation array created by the Abyss Lord. We can't handle it at our level. But Jianzhuang doesn't care if you're human or ghost. Skeleton warriors rushed forward one after another and vanished into the black mist. Alertness flashed in an instant. The demon dog of the tree abyss was severed in half. The violence could follow right behind it, only to see the black mist burst into pieces with time shooting up in all directions. This scene instantly angered Star Red Eye in the black mist. I swear I will dismember you into 1,000 pieces. Che Chengyu also realized that this would not even scratch the Demon King in the slightest. Even the teleportation array of the Abyss Lord failed to destroy it. It seems I still need to quickly boost my own strength. But just then, a strong sense of danger came from behind in Hanshin Town. Suddenly, 2 terrifying death rays shot out. Seeing this, the 2 skeleton warriors fully protected their lord, blocking in the middle, but they were still frozen through. The camera showed Chengyu behind. In the next second, the 2 skeleton warriors also dissipated as expected. At the same time, Chengyu helped activate the Haiguo armor to protect himself. But unexpectedly, the indestructible sea-bone armor actually shattered on its own after less than 2 seconds. The death ray then directly hit Chengyu's body. Fortunately, he had the ability to transfer damage. Even so, over 100 skeletons were reduced to ashes in an instant. The powerful impact of the death ray also let Chu Chengyu heavily collide with the energy shield of the fortress. Just at this moment of life and death, the observation eye above the fortress suddenly lit up, shining with golden light. Then, a golden divine light was shot out. Until the Mage King teleportation array, the Demon King let out a loud cry from this attack. Damn it, Che Chengyu, I won't let you off easily. The current situation, you quickly rushed forward to inquire about Che Chengyu's condition. Fortunately, the skeleton warriors managed to mitigate most of the damage for him. Therefore, the original body was unharmed. At the same time, the cheers of the crowd echoed within the battlefield. This battle was a great victory. Now, distribute military merit among all human warriors. This time, Che Chengyu finally felt a sense of crisis. It's because I overestimated the situation this time, nearly lost my life. Never thought that this abyssal demon king could actually strike from the teleportation array. Haha, but next time you better wait for me. Yun Cheng's Death Spirit Legion. The level of terror in terms of strength has upgraded again. Due to his resistance against strong performance during the invasion of the Deep Abyss Monsters army, not only did they obtain what the Divine Summer Empire has never had in its history, the rank of youngest lieutenant, even approved by the Imperial High Officials specially. Bestow the title of God Xia Star. As an attribute, it also significantly enhances abilities. Even Death God's Chain has completed its ultimate evolution. What is most terrifying is it can also summon powerful soul blasts for auxiliary combat. Continuing from last episode, during the journey and leading the Skeleton Legion, after a great victory over the Abyssal Beast Army, the enemy army announces the start of military merit distribution. This battle resulted in the extermination of 10,000 Abyssal Hellhounds. Over 200 Abyssal Ghouls were killed. Combat achievements amounted to 20,000 points for killing enemies and 3,000 points for defending the city. 2,000 points for retreating in a great battle without fleeing. Total achievements, 25,000. A total of 1,052 combatants participated from our side. Excluding Chechen and Nuoyun, each person can receive 20 achievement points, among which Nuoyun earned 500 military merits. Checheng cost 2,500 military merits. Wen seriously discussed the war situation. This god deserves so many military merits. Most of the abyssal monsters were probably killed by him. Without him, it's uncertain whether he could survive this time or not. Even Mo Yun couldn't help showing a hint of smile. This family earned 3,500 military merits, yet it can still bring happiness to people. As they say, some are happy while others are not. How does he deserve 3,500 points while I only have 20? Not even in his team's lineup. I am a legendary and professional Holy Light Knight. This is truly a great humiliation. The journey with the Death God of Vain Protection. It's clearly a transformation in progress. This time, he absorbed quite a few abyssal creature souls. At this moment, suddenly, everyone's military merit badges on their chests started glowing. Ning Yi's rank was promoted to second-class private, and Checheng's badge with the golden light kept shining on his chest, accumulating up to 10 stars in total, as the light grew even brighter. Yet he was directly promoted to the Silver Sentinel position. Everyone was directly shocked by this scene, stood dumbfounded on the spot. A post for someone under 20 years old. The Summer Empire has never had such a thing in its hundreds of years. This person will surely have a bright future. To make a big move. Another actor performed a technique on Che Chengyu. Met the commander Che Chengyu just gave a faint smile. You are now a second lieutenant of Shenxia Empire, and you are also the youngest sentry since the founding of the empire. Who would have thought? At this time, Che Chengyu had just recently completed the major exam not long ago. Just then, Ni Xiong walked over slowly. Consensually approved by the high-ranking officials of the Xing Shenxia Empire, special approval granted to bestow upon him the title of Divine Xia Star. All attributes increased by 300. Skill consumption reduced by 20%. Damage reduction of 10%. After Ni Xiong announced this, the carriage and the Dragon King war title on his head lit up simultaneously. Dragon King War title. What title is this from? Obtained within the frontline outpost dungeon of Hell and Dragon Clan. As soon as the words fell, the crowd on stage began to discuss. Turns out, it seems there really are titles for the outpost dungeon of Hell difficulty. And what they didn't expect was that he actually cleared it solo. My god. Clearing the Hell outpost dungeon alone and slaughtering nearly 10,000 abyssal monsters. Probably among this younger generation, only he could do it. Even Mo Yun was stunned at this moment. He had also once cleared the Dragon Race outpost dungeon alone, only to almost die in it. Never thought he could successfully complete it. Can you explain a bit about what this title does and how to obtain it? The Imperial Data Library needs to document classical Chinese, so he recounted everything in detail. Then Nixiong heavily packed him on the shoulder. You son, you're not bad. With this title, I'll have another genius under my godhead. As compensation, I specially approved for you to use military facilities inside the fortress. But using it also requires consuming military merit points, so you have to be frugal with it. You need to upgrade to a 3-star post before entering. You really need to work hard, boy. The mop raised the giant cocoon in its hand. This battle is over. Disband the Legion. Looking at the Death Scythe chain in his hand, the carriage ride prompted him to think deeply. At this moment, the evolution of the Death Scythe chain seemed close to ending. Spirit Power 3000 has reached the upper limit, but it requires level 25 or above, and all set pieces need to be gathered before fully unlocking its potential. He must collect information on other sets as soon as possible. But with the evolution, a new, incredibly powerful skill was obtained. Soul Reaping. Death God AI. Can summon and kill boss souls for combat. Duration, 3 minutes. Looks like I'll have to continue guarding this Dragon Tribe outpost dungeon. Just then, Stone Sr. walked over. This not only affected the number 1 fortress, where we are located, but also the number 7 and number 8 fortresses simultaneously. Those high-level occupation experts have even dared to support the other 2 fortresses. It said that the battle was extremely intense. They all point to our divine underworld. Even the Sakura country. The capital has suffered varying degrees of attack. We, number 1 fortress, was protected by the other 8 fortresses. The power from the depths thus received the least impact. With the top-tier powerhouses of the Empire setting up multiple defenses, the power from the depths, it's impossible to summon such a powerful demon. But it's not foolproof. There are some demons particularly skilled in advance and assassination. Wen Yan Ning looked one by one at the car Cheng Yu on the side. Remember what I said, Cheng Yu. Next time we go to the original battlefield, you must be careful. Did you hear that? At this moment, suddenly, the communicator in Ning Yi's hand started ringing. Let's see who it is. When we answer it, it turns out it's grandfather. I'm at the original battlefield's number 1 fortress. What to do with idioms? My grandfather is coming over. The car ride and smiling to indicate. Maybe he's worried about you, elder statesman. As soon as the words fell, a figure slowly walked in. He suddenly widened his eyes upon seeing the visitor. That's a 5-star divine general, a high-ranking figure renowned alongside White Spirit. But he didn't expect this person to be Ning Yi's grandfather. Ning Yi awkwardly waved her hand at her grandfather. Why did you come? Shinzui stood silently on the side, but in the next second, old man Ning roared at Chen Yu angrily. Isn't it you who abducted my own granddaughter? Classical Chinese idiom expression. He scratched his head in confusion. What took away Ning Yi also had a puzzled expression. Grandfather, what are you doing? It's fine, it's fine. Grandfather was just testing this boy's courage. But his heart kept muttering, why does this kid always hang out with Yi? And every time Yi looks at him, it's always in a strange way. What made him even angrier was, this guy is as annoying as that Bai guy. The idiom is, he is my grandfather. I guess you've already guessed his name. In classical Chinese, he performed a bow to Principal Jing. No need to be so polite. Then turned to Ning Yi and said, Old Bai, that guy actually sent you to the original battlefield for a mission? Frustrating, but Ning Yi replied, but White God said it's under grandfather's orders. Let him release his stink. Old Bai actually made a decision on his own. Didn't even consult me at all. Exactly. During those days, he took advantage of my availability. Yi, be good and go back with Grandpa quickly. There are tasks for you to do in the academy. But Ning Yi replied that she was taught by you. Everything should have a beginning and an end. Since you've taken the task, you have to see it through. Otherwise, let's do it this way. That grandfather doesn't need to send anyone to bring you guys to brush up on your skills. After speaking, he took out the one that forced out Grandpa from the outpost. Look at what this is. Fit Lin, the principal of Jianzhuang Forest, stood there stunned. You two really went through hellish difficulty. Another one said, actually, they were just grinding proverbs. I just stood there doing nothing. Grinding proverbs. Then revealed the title of Dragon Clan Battle King above his head. Let Senior, you can rest assured that I will take good care of Yi. It seems that Yi's wish has not been in vain, though this guy can solo the grand dungeon of the academy. But he didn't expect her to. Amazing. They can clear hell difficulty by themselves. No way, this kid doesn't seem normal at all. I need to ask Old White about what's going on with him. Sungu's Death Legion again meets. Come strengthen the history class's power. Originally Solo ran the Hell-level outpost dungeon. It requires a full 12 hours. Nowadays, we have the attribute blessing of the title, star of God's favor, only took less than 4 hours. Just bring down the hell-level boss from horseback. Not only that, even the skeleton warriors can now stand alone facing the arrogant and domineering guard captain of the Galora Chuch. Carthan doesn't even need to do anything herself. Just a casual hit from the skeleton minions scared the guard captain so much, he almost wet his pants. Uncle, you go back for now. We'll come back when the professional tournament starts. Old man Wen Yen looked back. With this kid around, Wen Yi's safety shouldn't be a concern. First, go back and ask about those two or the kid's situation first. Looking at old Refine's back figure, the formidable nemesis of the lower Jingshu Academy, who was supposed to be his grandson, it turned out to be his own granddaughter. He then went to the fortress base alone. Here, military facilities are available everywhere. Officers can not only rest inside, but also trade military merits for corresponding supplies. So, he prepared to exchange some equipment by car. Immediately in front of his eyes were several huge screens. The copy on the screen detaches, instantly piqued his interest. By the way, I also bought one for Ning Yi. It seems that the military-industrial complex has a similar accumulation with Xiajin University, but use too much and you'll lose your rank. Therefore, save some. Ning Yi held the decontamination suit in her hand, couldn't help but keep praising how truly insightful you are. Just then, Mo Yun came over with disheveled hair. See the two of them so intimate, can't help but feel a bit jealous. Such an outstanding man, why did I not realize it earlier myself? No matter what, I have to get my hands on him. Mo Yun's arrival caught Ning Yi's attention. Elder Yur, why did you come? But Mo Yun didn't respond. Instead, he was given 2 blue stones. This is for teleportation to send you the holder to a designated location. Saying this, she looked at Che Chung Yu with a pretentious expression. I've been looking for the battlefield Ghost King recently. If I find him, you guys just come over and help me fight. But Che Chung Yu stood there dumbfounded. He didn't even notice the birds flying by. Seeing the situation, Mu Ye could only leave politely. In battle, Ghost King usually drops 3 to 6 Nirvana crystals. I just need 1. The rest can all be yours. Even as he left, he couldn't help giving Chen Ziyu a sidelong glance. Truly a fool. Ning Yi not only looked at Chen Ziyu with doubt. He knows full well that I can't defeat the battlefield Ghost King in battle. It looks like he's targeting you as his helper, huh? But Che Chung Yu only says she is level 24. Facing a world boss at level 38, the boss might not even be within her grasp. Given Sister Baby's nature, he can say this for a reason. You can solo farm hell in instances. There shouldn't be any issues. Plus, I can level up a few more times in between, then. They calculated the remaining invocations of each other's cooldowns. 119 times on vehicle ride and 8 times on horseback. So let's go back and rest for a day, start running dungeons tomorrow. Before we knew it, it was the next day. Everyone watching the back of the 2 figures. Not only were they commenting on how beautiful that girl is, shut up you stupid fool, the one beside him is a killing god. Idiom. Haha. They are all discussing. Looks like your performance on the battlefield has been recognized by everyone. Don't pay attention to them, just finish our dungeon run properly. Che Chen Yu first brought up his attribute panel. All 4 attributes have increased significantly. Compared to last time, it only took less than 4 hours to clear the castle. Exactly! My own Death God Lotus has already been upgraded. That's for today. Just going to test out my new skill on you. Finished speaking, he raised the Death God Lotus high, muttered the soul summoning technique silently. Just as he finished speaking, suddenly, the soul lotus of death emitted several powerful corpses' aura in the dormitory. Within a blink of an eye, a spirit corpse composed of worry sea bones made its awe-inspiring appearance. This time killing the boss, another Hell Ranger fell down. Ning Yi whispered, asking, "Can this hand also give me one?" "Take it. Yours is yours and mine is mine. Don't say such things anymore in the future." Wen Yen smiled so wide he couldn't close his mouth. This fool really had a nerve today. But just as the 2 of them stepped out of the dungeon door, they blocked his path. "Move aside quickly! Don't block the way! Look up! All of them are flame battle horses on the other side. And the man in front seems to be a leading bodyguard." "You've said move aside. Can you not hear me?" With that, he was about to push Chung Ying away. But even using all his strength, I found it couldn't budge at all. What's going on? But to avoid losing face, he loudly cheered, "All of you, get out of the way! Don't dirty the prince's red carpet!" Just then, a Ju-Da sword suddenly stabbed in front of the guard. It turned out that the leading skeleton warrior stepped forward, snarling and glaring intently at the man in front of him, as if to say, "You're lucky to be on my level. You don't have the qualifications to talk to my master. If you keep talking, I'll cut your tongue out." Making one guess after another, the person who should have called a halt was probably the one drumming and gonging, so he advised Che Cheng Yu not to act rashly. "Let's see what happens first. Stop for now." Just then, a voice echoed from within the battle car. Upon hearing that, the guard soldier beside gave a military salute with a swish. Following that, a boot gleaming with black light. Step out of the car slowly. This person is clad in golden battle armor, a head of short, yellow-black hair. A quick glance showed this person must be either rich or noble, not a man and not a woman. The golden equipment on his body are all crafted by professional blacksmiths. Perhaps not as bad as the Hell Suite, but it's definitely better than the Nightmare Gold set by quite a margin. However, the man's gaze locked onto Ning Yi, but Ning Yi looked at him with utter disdain. "How dare you be so rude to a beauty? Get down now." Saying that, he bowed to Ning Yi and apologized. Previously, it was my subordinate's fault in power. I specially apologize on their behalf. This humble one is Rogers, the 31st level Fire God Warrior of the Gulo Temple. May I ask the two esteemed gentlemen your names? Upon hearing this, the crowd nearby instantly exclaimed, "Heavens above!" Turns out it's a Fire God Warrior, they say. This Fire God Warrior possesses the power of the Fire God, but the woman next to her had a look of disdain on her face. What a damn Fire God fighter. It's just about having the fire attribute. Talent, legend, and occupation. Players only. And that person compared to a godly figure who killed nearly 10,000 avenged spirit beasts, he's just a scumbag. Rogers gracefully extended his right hand. "Beautiful miss. I wonder if I have the honor of inviting you to clear the dungeon with me." The words had barely fallen from his mouth, but was interrupted by the car ride and mercilessness. "No need anymore. You don't have the qualifications for that." The great battle between the Death Spirit Legion and the Goro Ecclesiastical Court is about to erupt. The ancient Rohan Curia not only utilized rare copies of Seal of Cursed Species, but they also employed the secret art, Fire God's Body, in competition. And they even boastfully claim that Nini will be their personal toy for one round. However, what surprised him was, the Undead Legion crushed underfoot, exterminate the ancient Guro Temple's guard battalion. Moreover, not only that, to test Death God Link's new skill, and directly summoned a powerful Hell-level fortress. Aren't you supposed to do the Hell-level outpost solo? Today I give you this chance. Continue from the previous episode. Wenyan Luo germinated without pause. Level 25 trash. What qualifications do you have compared to me? The car ride and his gaze instantly responded without knowing what to say. Rogers said next, "Just your level 25 trash. What eyes do you have again? Dare not suggest anything to my lord? Do you know which dungeon I'm going to clear? My lord, to brush up on a hell-level difficulty outpost, deputy, and you have to obtain that legendary Dragon Tribe Battle King title." Heard by those words, the warriors beside the godly figure couldn't help but laugh. The other one's cheeks were almost laughing as well. Seeing this, Rogers had a puzzled expression. Just then, the guard captain on the side rushed over anxiously. "Your Highness, the title for the outpost Fubun has been taken by someone else. That person is exactly this guy in front of you." Hearing these words, Rogers instantly became furious. He immediately turned around and ordered his subordinates to come over. Following that, a circle was formed with the guards from the Goro Church surrounding them. Discussed countermeasures. Vice-Chancellor wondered to the prince, "Are we really going to do this? This place belongs to the Divine Down Empire. If something goes wrong, it won't be easy to handle. Don't worry. As long as we keep it discreet, nothing will happen. Others will only think they just died in the dungeon, that's all." Robust Journey chose to ignore directly. "Let's keep clearing the dungeon then." Finished talking, he vanished right at the entrance of the dungeon. But right then, a white light flashed in Roger's hand. Sure enough, it was a dungeon tracking scroll. It can track and enter someone else's dungeon. Then, the entire group from the Gulo Church also followed in to enter the Fubun. The two people had puzzled expressions as they just entered the dungeon. How did the people from the Gulo Church follow in to enter? You might never have thought I would come after you, right? I heard you ran the dungeon solo, and stole my Dragon Clan war network? It seems like killing you is the only way to get this title. He finished speaking and then pulled out a mysterious scroll. Seeing the situation, Ningyi immediately took out the copy and detached it. Not good. Our separation clothes sealed ineffective became. Is it Rotor's look of smug fear? Are you afraid? Are you feeling very hopeless at this moment? This is the price I pay for angering the Church of Galarian. Then he lightly said to Ningyi Yi, "Little sister, don't be afraid. I won't hurt you. I will only use you as my personal toy." But the carriage next to him in the corner of his mouth suddenly revealing a wicked smile. Seeing this, Rogus wondered why it was already like this. "You have the mood to laugh?" Only Chung Chung Yu said, "It seems you used a teleportation seal scroll. This way, we can't do without backups anymore. So you're going to have to prepare to pay a heavy price for this." The moment the words fell, the Car City and the Skeleton Warrior suddenly burst out with fierce expressions. "What's going on here? Where did these skeletons come from?" It is said that knowing your enemy and yourself ensures victory in 100 battles. You haven't even figured out my profession and skills, yet you rush over to try your luck. Then I will reluctantly accompany you on this journey. But Rogers, speaking in classical Chinese, has a look of disbelief. Just wanting to kill me with these skeleton scraps? It's sheer nonsense. I am indeed a legendary and profession Fire God Warrior. Spoken, his entire body erupted with a powerful flame energy. This is my Flame God's body. In this state, mental attributes and attack power increase threefold, damage reduction of 300%, immune to all control skills. You weakling summoner, want to take these skeletons in me? Don't you even weigh your options first? The martyrs are all beating drums and calling out loudly. Everyone is also shouting in unison, "Your Highness is invincible. Your Highness must win." Hearing this, Rogers instantly swelled with pride. Right now, even if the Heavenly King or the Patriarch came, they couldn't do anything to me. If you commit suicide now, I can still keep your power. The current phrase just said it faintly. Your legend and profession seem to be quite powerful. But your subordinates don't have the Fire God order like you, right? With that said, he would immediately activate the slow curse skill with his large hand. We could see countless huge red iron chains creaking as they wrapped everyone up. The army of skeletons also seized this opportunity, rushing straight towards Goroguo with all their might. Seeing Zhang Luo holding a greatsword, he stood together with the skeleton soldiers. but his face turned an immediate sickly green upon engaging in battle. How could these skeletons have such power, strong enough to easily withstand his own attacks? Even with just one slash, he cut through the heavily armored guard of Gulo, and then sent it flying away. Facing the powerful attack from the skeleton warrior, Gulo Jiazong's face showed utter despair. Could we all die here today? Rogers was also sweating profusely at this moment, watching everyone else helplessly. The subordinates were mercilessly treated as disciples. Then, John Jungsong started to smile. You're just this idiot all by yourself now. That makes it a lot easier from here on out. Rogers was consumed by anger at the moment. I will kill you. I have to kill you. It's quite coincidental I was just worrying about not having a test subject for the new skill. And here you come offering yourself up automatically. Saying that, he loudly invoked the soul summoning technique. The next second should be from here to start. The terrifying hell outpost of Ming Cheng. The boss appeared out of thin air. Didn't you want to challenge him alone? I'm giving you this chance today. Luo Religious Court. This time, the godson really stirred up the wasp's nest. I thought killing someone and stealing their wife would be a 2-for-1 deal, wouldn't it? Who knew that just releasing one summoning spell almost cost the Luo Religious Court's godson his little honeybee? Not only that, it even angered old Refine, this grandfather who goes crazy protecting his grandson. Even the usually rock-steady white god was thoroughly enraged. It seems these old guys from the Galora Church have forgotten my title back when I was young. When facing the powerful dragon guardian Bakos in the previous arc, Rogers instantly exclaimed in shock. How could he summon a hell-tier summoned creature? What the heck, how are we supposed to play this now? It doesn't mean Dragon Guardian Bosna. A powerful attack came straight at him. Seeing this, Rhodes hastily raised his sword to block. He couldn't be the match for the Dragon Guardian boss. A cautious strike sent Rhodes flying harshly. Not even his flame god's body remained intact. All signs of life were beaten out of him. Blood flowed non-stop from his mouth. Could this be the power of a hell-level boss? But he had yet to recover from his shock. The Deathlord boss raised the weapon in his hand, and let him be completely decapitated. Terrified at the creature before him, I am the divine son of the Galarian Church. You will die if you kill me. Hearing this, Che Chengyu only looked on coldly. I should have known it would end up like this. The cry of Jing Feng. The place where Rogers was located was shattered by a critical hit. People like them are not worth dying for. Who would have thought he would beg for mercy before dying? They are from the ancient Luo temple, you know. Idioms. Are you afraid now or not? The car ride and the answer both say, not afraid. In classical Chinese, he nodded. Another point. No matter what happens, I will be by your side. Afterwards. After they finished collecting the loot, they continued to clear the dungeon. At the same time, the headquarters of the Golar Church, the statue of the city's fire god, suddenly started shaking. Oh no, this must mean Rogers is dead. Hurry and report to His Holiness the Pope. Ah, what wind blew old Master Ning here? Why do you have such a foul expression? Right from the start, could it be that old Bai sent you? Lin Xiao will take Yi to the original battlefield. What are you talking about? That kid is so outstanding. Still need me to give orders? See White God's anger. Old Ning softly snapped his fingers. That guy said to bring level hell in instances. I have no idea if it's true or not. Just wait until they come back, and you'll know then. Soon after, the two people walked out of the dungeon. Chu Chenggu leveled up to 26th tier. Yon Yori also reached the 23rd tier, due to the cooldown for skincare requiring adjustment. And with the professional tournament about to start, the two decided to return and make some preparations. Soon, the two returned to Shijing Academy. Chu Chenggu first exchanged his equipment on his person for 20 million gold coins. The trader immediately exclaimed, "This unknown great god is really generous. This is all top-tier Hellstation equipment." Then he sent a message to White God to return and report the mission. White God said without hesitation, "Why is this kid back so fast? And he leveled up to level 26 in just a few days?" Carson's sister is because she has been farming dungeons all along, so the upgrade is pretty fast. No, you little brat. Even if you solo cleared the Nightmare Dungeon, it's impossible to do it this quickly. But Chi Chong Yang said he was clearing Hell difficulty, and he had a famous doctor with him. Otherwise, this time it should be around level 27. I told you this little brat could clear the Hell Dungeon. And also carrying your old man's precious granddaughter. Little fellow, you're not bad at all. You should have gotten that legendary title too. Wen Yen checked his head and found everything was fine. You little guy really didn't disappoint me. Have you used up all the cooldowns for skincare? Then Chi Cheng Yu took out a pile of duplicate loot. Could you find an alchemist for me, White God? Wipe down the skincare with the coolant. You really are direct. Giving skincare recharge energy? This isn't easy. Since you did well this time, I'll help you out. The tone suddenly changed to a professional competition. As you've probably heard about it too, you have to participate this time. The competition only holds every 5 years. This year, our Divine Fall Empire is hosting the event. This time, my request is simple. It's that you must win the championship of this tournament. All right, my Lord White God. Next, Che Chong Yang took out the equipment that appeared from Roger's body, and I would be grateful if my Lord White God could handle these items. Hearing that, White God doubts with unease. The fire god set from the ancient ruins church always ends up in your hands. Master Meng on the side also looks puzzled. I heard that the ancient ruins church has a fire god warrior. You must not have forced him into it. Che Cheng Yu then recounted the entire incident. They wanted to clear the dungeon with me and Yi online. That's why I had to dominate Yin Gong just now. A burst of energy emanated from the wealth god's body. Power to destroy heaven and earth. There's some interest. Are these old guys from the ancient realm church tired of living? Dare to be reckless on our sacred grounds? At this moment, Master Meng said, I heard they have a way to use divine statues to bring people back to life. Maybe that boy hasn't died yet. Upon hearing this, White God coughed heavily several times. Old Ben, are you trying to take down my reputation? Thought I was going to put some pressure on this brat. Yet you ruined it for me. All right, Chung Yu, you go back first. Let me handle the affairs of the ancient realm church. Haven't held a hand in it for some years. Seems like these people have already forgotten my other name, God slays God. It's said that White God once single-handedly entered the H-Kingdom, killed 3 top-tier powerhouses, nearly accomplished the feat of wiping out an entire country by oneself. I need to handle this matter immediately. By the way, pull old Refining up too. After all, it involves his beloved granddaughter. There's old Meng too. The cooling skincare and tyrant necklace matters. Please trouble you with that. No problem, leave it to me. Those guys from the Golar Temple dared to provoke Grandpa Ning's granddaughter. This time, I'm afraid they're in for a real beating. At the same time, a sudden burst of energy light fills the air above the ancient Goro Temple. Oh my, what is that? It's too terrifying. Is this a spell cast by a divine-level mage? Could it be the Fire God warriors? Look up, there are enemies in the sky. Standing before us in the void. A top-tier profession powerhouse at the 3rd transformation stage. Hurry up and call Lord Zong! Only to see Old Man Ning roar towards below. Cuba should hurry up and get out. Chung Yu's Death Spirit Legion. Terrifying power is about to be upgraded again, even facing a foe with overwhelming combat power. And possessing an imperishable golden body, the Gu Luo sect. The Godson relies solely on the additional skill of Death God's chain. Easily defeated it. Even the 2 powerful figures of the God Down Empire had to personally intervene to avenge its cause. Thoroughly extinguished the ancient lodge. Cut off all routes to eliminate any future threats. Received instructions to complete the dungeon task in White Spirit City after leveling up to 26th level. Submitted the task alone to White Spirit. Casually kill oneself, then truthfully inform the godson of the ancient Luo church. Black God instantly transformed into a godly killer, directly leading Old Ning to the ancient Luo temple. Ancient Bart hurriedly told his father to get out here, saying this. Flames of endless anger ignited on his body. Looking at the divine figure gazing down from above, everyone fell into despair. I wonder if the ancient Lore Church will be finished this time. Where is His Holiness, the Patriarch? The moment the words fell from his mouth, suddenly, a beam of golden light appeared in the ancient Lore temple. Zipping past with a whoosh, it vanished. It's His Holiness, the Patriarch arriving. Shouldn't there be no trouble now? In the eyes of the congregation, the Patriarch is a divine being, faith in the hearts of the people. Who seeks me? How dare you shan my ancient Luo sect? The crime is unforgivable. The one who came is indeed the ancient Luo sect. Pope Gubat immediately looked up and saw this. He was shocked on the spot. Divine Empire's divine profession. Life is too short to be wasted. As they say, one doesn't enter the Hall of Three Treasures without a good reason. Watching Old Ning's gaze, he suddenly felt that something serious was about to happen. But when he noticed White Spirit beside him, his entire body shifted slightly. The pupils in his eyes also widened. What has happened with the god killing another god? The 2 of you came together to compete in the competition. Could it be that today is meant for me to lose and let him win? So I cautiously advanced to attack. Your esteemed presence has graced us. Let's talk about business. If there was any offense taken, on behalf of the Gulo Temple, I apologize to both of you. Seeing this, everyone couldn't help but take a sharp intake of breath. Call my Lord Dan Ren to show such an attitude with respect, isn't it saying? Is the end really coming for our ancient Gulo Temple? At this moment, Old Refine slowly spoke up. You called off the one named Rogus, a son of a god. Hurry up and make him come out for me. Upon hearing this, Gubite did not dare to slack off for a moment. Bring that beast Rogers right here. May I ask, Master Rogers, why this young man has offended your excellencies? These 2 great lords. He is the son of our fire god temple. We hope you will spare his life. Seeing this, both deities responded simultaneously. He did not offend me personally. Following that, a burst of energy erupted directly from their bodies. Destructive energy that can destroy heaven and earth. But he offended my precious granddaughter. He offended my beloved disciple. Upon hearing this, a Cuban almost fell because he couldn't stand still. What the hell did Rogers do? This is even more terrifying than offending them personally. Looks like today, not only will he lose his life, things could end up sacrificing the entire ancient Goro temple. This allowed Roder to be supported by the maidservant, slowly stepping out from his state. He should have just revived not long ago. He then looked up at the 2 kill gods in the air. Is this the fire god soldier? As soon as the words were out, they were sucked up by a beam of golden light. 2 esteemed lords/masters. He is Rogers. He accidentally died 2 days ago. This is just his resurrection not long ago. Seeing the dead old man, immediately releasing a terrifying aura. You told me to let my granddaughter be your toy. It's when you use a copy to track the scroll, bringing people to kill my students at the lower Jingshui Academy. I thought I was favored by the fire god. The written classical language was utterly dumbfounded. Then, he recalled the moment before his death. But regret came too late to change anything. At this time, White God suddenly glanced at the ancient Golor god statue on the side. Seeing this, Gu Bei's heart cried out that things were bad. It seems that White God truly harbored murderous intentions this time. Probably the god statue won't be able to protect us anymore. Then they exchanged a glance with each other. Even if killed, he can still rise again. There should be a mark left on the god statue, so today, I'm going to see for myself. If there's no god statue, whether he can still rise again. As old Ning's finger pointed forward, the god statue was instantly surrounded by raging flames. See the situation and flee! Gu Beitei immediately ordered everyone to escape for their lives. But at this moment, Rogers was laughing maniacally at the humans. You can't kill me. And before he could finish speaking, he turned into ashes directly. Following that, a gigantic fireball with even more raging energy descended from the sky. The target continued until it was forcibly stopped. Seeing this, the heart called for a restart without hesitation and fled in panic. In the next second, this Guangzhou energy column exploded on the ground. Terrifying shockwaves even affected an area of 100 kilometers around. Afterwards, the two disappeared as if they had never been there. If there were any further incidents, Old Man will definitely destroy your Guro church, entirely erase this world. At this moment, the elder beside looked at Gubart. Could the Pope just settle for that? Hearing this, Gubart realized it was their breath control technique. Just living is fine. Considering those two's temperaments, not exterminating our Gu Luo temple would already be merciful. Think about how many people died in H country back then. Then, looking at the scene with broken bones and shattered limbs of the traffic police, this damned Rogers has brought us such great misfortune. Severe damage to vital energy. From now on, we can only submit. The scene changed. White Spirit and the other had already returned, only to see White Spirit doubtfully refer to Old Head Ning. When did you become so gentle-tempered? Isn't it because you've spoiled your granddaughter too much? Old Man Ning also responded without showing any weakness. You're no different. Back when the Guluo temple was still around, there would have been at least one survivor. With age comes complacency. It's better to do less killing. The mastermind and the rest of them. Killing the mastermind is no different from just killing them. Hearing that, Master Meng took a sip of tea. Aren't you just thinking of keeping them around? Just to kill more abyssal monsters, right? General Zhou cooled down and handed a skincare product to White God. Here, take this well-cooled skincare product. Next, Old Ning also took out an old skincare product for Master Meng. Can you cool it down for me too? You two guys. Can't you just do it all at once for me? Sorry, forgot. 3 days after the 100th iteration of the professional competition is set to begin. Finally, it's starting. This time, I must not disappoint Bai Shenyun. The competition is divided into 3 types of formats. They are team matches. Championship also features the most watched individual competition. Every 10 levels form one tier. The car ride and tier are for levels 20 through 29. The champion reward is exceptionally generous. Teams under level 40 as champions reward a sparkling basic skill coupon, a godly miracle potion, and 50 million gold coins. The champion of the singles competition will receive a basic potion. The rules and rewards for the challenge match have not been announced yet. But making it so mysterious, it seems the reward will definitely be impressive. I immediately brought up my attribute panel. My 4-dimensional attributes have greatly increased, and with skill enhancement, it's terrifyingly powerful. After upgrading, Death God's Chain has significantly boosted in combat power, while the Skeleton Warrior and the Skeleton Mage had also grown to a higher level of power. Just as Cheng Cheng and Cici were at their limit in thought, Xiaoning Shui and the others suddenly walked over. A phrase meaning, long time no see. Had wanted to ask you to come and lead us, but estimated that our levels differed too greatly. Cannot form a team. Oh right, what level are you now? Car Cliché said faintly, reaching level 26. Upon hearing this, the 3 were instantly stunned on the spot. Xiaoning Shui spat out an old blood clot from long ago. What? Could this guy be cheating at level 26? I only wanted to sign up for the grand tournament, but who knew a small villain would appear halfway through? Relying on grandfather being the college dean allows one to act with impunity, and directly came to compete with Che Chen Yu for women, claiming that Ning Yi is his fiancée, even boasting shamelessly, saying he wants to kill Che Chen Yu. Usually, the good-tempered Che Chen Yu couldn't help but have murderous intentions. Little did he know that this scene was witnessed by Godslayer God Everything within the field of White God's eyes. Are you sure you can kill him? Just now, the 2 Toxicity Mad Guards eliminated the ancient Luo. After calling Team Shenze, the professional contest is about to begin. Every 5 years, Cheng Yu encounters Xia Mingxue and others at the registration desk. When the 3 learned that Cheng Yu's level leads by a wide margin at 26th level, Xia Mingxue's mouth was directly covered by Jin's mirror. How so quickly? And Zome instead crossed her arms and complained helplessly. Men, after all, don't can too fast. Feng Shuze turned his head to look at Zolme with a face showing he had seen something. Left brow gave him a sidelong glance. What are you looking at? Isn't what I said wrong? You two are a cut from the same cloth. Suddenly, an idiom interrupted their conversation. It's really you. Yi Yi walked in with his 2-meter-long legs. Coming gracefully, Xia Ningxue looked at him with a puzzled classical Chinese expression. Who's this person? I am the friend of an idiom, level 26, Shadow Assassin Ling Yi Wenyan. Xia Ningxue was once again left speechless and dumbfounded. A level 25 Shadow Assassin. How could it be that the guy named Che Chengyu leveled up so quickly too? Mi Yi scratched his head, indicating that he only gained levels by hanging around with Che Chengyu. That's how it is. No wonder he leveled up so fast. And Che Chengyu were classmates in high school. Then they introduced themselves to each other. It turned out that all three of them were only at level 17 at this moment. It seems being too outstanding isn't necessarily a good thing either. Both Zuo Mei Feng and Feng expressed agreement. Due to the huge difference in levels, they had no choice but to find another teammate. Goodbye, beauty. We'll go find our teammates before we leave. Chengche and the others expressed gratitude. If you're going to clear the Tyrant Desert dungeon, you can ask him for help, Jian Zhuangding asked with a smile. It seems you have a good relationship with Xia Ningxue. Chengche explained that they were just high school classmates. Xia Ningyi turned around and you're too wooden now. Such a beautiful classmate. If it were me, I would have taken her already. Several students named Tang Hao and Yosu came to sign up in quick succession, greeted Ningyi, big sister. Yosu, are you guys here to sign up too? Yosu replied. Of course we are. The once in 5 years profession tournament. Naturally, we can't miss it. Seeing that, Ningyi asked, have you guys found a team? Duan Goa scratched his head and said they hadn't yet. Those people thought our levels were too low, so none of them wanted to form a team with us. We didn't really care about competing for anything either. We just wanted to see how it was done. At this time, Ning Yi turned around and gave Che Chengyu a sidelong glance. Sister Susu, why don't you join us and form a team together? Also, we won't have to go find other teammates again. Upon hearing this, Yu, the subject to be determined by context, Su Sanrenjun met his gaze upon the deep. Thick city, Yu Chengyu. After all, I had heard about Che Chengyu long ago. This guy's amazing feats. Not only the 3rd generation, but also the 39th. He fought the abyssal monsters alone. If we team up with them, the champion title is almost certain. But I have a condition. Ning Yi hurriedly asked, what condition, Susu? Sister, you can name it. If it's just the contribution points from the championship reward, that would be enough for us. The robust glasses-wearing girl echoed in agreement. That's right, we don't want anything else except for contribution points. All other rewards are yours, I promise you. Hearing this, Yu Su finally let out a long sigh of relief. So the 5-person team then came to the sign-up desk later on. Sign-up teams disperse. Ning Yi thought of the journey and what was agreed upon. It's all because of my own reasons. Then she looks at her man with deep affection in her eyes. Thank you for the idiom. Hee. The champion prize for this professional competition is 50 in-game coins. The sidekick by his side also flattered. Boss, with our leader's strength, finding some teammates won't be a problem. This championship isn't going to be easily won either. He is the grandson of the president of Bai Li Academy, known as the Explosion Heavens Bai Li Sheng. Bai Li Sheng's gaze suddenly landed on Ning Yi on the side. His face immediately showed a look like he had eaten shit. The man beside him was, when he saw Ning Yi and Che Chengyu chatting and laughing together, why is it always this brat? Then he frantically blocked their path. Hold on, the person coming over is Bai Li Sheng. This hateful guy instantly became furious. May I ask what you want? Hearing this, Bai Li Sheng asked in a questioning tone. First of all, why are you with this guy Jian Zhuang? Ning Yi naturally wrapped his arm around Che Cheng's arm. This action, there's no doubt that it dealt Bai Li Sheng 100 tons of shock. Psychologically, made Bai Li Sheng's heart suffer 100 tons of impact. He wished to kill this man with just his gaze. Who do you think you are, telling me who I can't interfere with? What are you even? Hearing Ning Yi say this, Bai Li Sheng instantly became furious, saying, I don't care who you're with. Who doesn't know that Ning Yi is my Bai Li Sheng's fiancé? Shut up with your stinky mouth. Is your forehead trampled by a donkey? I've already turned you down before you could even reach the door multiple times. And then you go around telling everyone that I'm your fiancé. Just looking at your donkey face makes me feel sick. Considering our families are social acquaintances, I'll kick you to death for it early on. You start believing your own lies after saying them too much. Go find a better doctor to check your brain quickly. Don't go crazy on me here, old lady. If you dare say more nonsense, I'll have Grandpa deal with you. At this moment, Ning Yi, it had already lost the usual appearance of a little bird relying on its mother. Because of the situation he brought about, there was a very large connection between him and Che Chengyu. He is desperately trying to distance himself from Che Chengyu and his relationship with Bai Li Sheng, so he doesn't forget to glance at Che Chengyu. Afraid that Che Chengyu might misunderstand him, little did he know, Che Chengyu wouldn't even bother with such a trivial matter. Being so humiliated by Ning Yi like this, he suddenly boiled with rage. You, Ning Yi, you really got guts. This isn't over yet. You are destined to be my Bai Li Sheng's woman. Who dares to snatch her from me? You've been deliberately causing trouble during your trips multiple times. Even women want to compete with me for her. I haven't settled the score from last time yet. Now you're challenging my limits again. Classical sayings about cars only gave a faint response. Little pests. As soon as the words fell, Bai Li Sheng was like a wild dog escaping from the river. Brat. You're doomed to die. I will kill you sooner or later. At this moment, Che Chengyu's gaze suddenly turned cold. Little pests. Brat, you have guts to say that again. I said you're just a petty clown. It seems I must kill you today, otherwise you'll keep bothering me endlessly. After speaking, green flames appeared in his hand. The sword-shaped Bai Li Sheng's eyes were filled with immense fear. His mouth suddenly opened wide. Daring to kill me, is this? Everyone on the side prepared for battle immediately. You go even further to directly threaten me. If you want to die, just say so. I'll make it happen for you. Right at this tense moment, suddenly a terrifying presence descended from behind me. The benevolent 100 Li trembled in fear beneath it. Looking up, that majestic figure turned out to be Godslayer. God, White Spirit arrives. Are you sure you want to kill him? The breeding skeleton minion once again showcases its prowess. Even when facing elements, the raging elemental spirit of fire on the battlefield can rely on powerful output to one-hit kill it. Upon discovering that the owner of the skeleton is actually a a second lieutenant at 18 years old. The battlefield guard was instantly left speechless and stunned by this scene. Stunned on the spot, thinking he had fought his entire life to earn such a rank, was already quite fortunate at his age. It was enough. All right. The younger generation pushes the older one forward. The older ones are crushed on the beach by the waves behind them. Continuing from last time, it's now White God arriving. Everyone turned their heads to look over. Bai Sheng in particular showed a terrified expression. White God. And White God coldly said to Bai Li Sheng, Bai Li Sheng, are you trying to use the idiom break when I ask you something? Looking at it as if it were a demon god standing there, White God, standing in mid-air, White Li Sheng directly collapsed onto the ground. Sir White God. I didn't say I said nothing. Get lost. If there is ever another time, I said, even if Grandfather Bai Li Hao came, he wouldn't be able to stop it. I'll tear off your head in front of him. The moment the words fell, Bai Sheng came with his lackeys, Bada and Bada. Bada frantically fled for his life, while Che Chengyu and the other two bowed to White Spirit, meeting Grandpa White, meeting my lord, White Spirit. At this time, Hiruzen heavily patted Karu's shoulder. If I don't show up, are you really going to make a move? Karchang replied that he wanted to kill him first, so he would have to kill him first. Hearing this, White Spirit gave a dark chuckle. You kid truly has courage, just like me back then. You're not afraid of the power behind him retaliating? Have you thought this through? His grandfather is Bai Li Hao, the dean of Bai Li Academy. Top-tier professionals at level 81. Zhe Chang and Ling Ling responded coldly. If we kill him, I've already made up my mind to retreat. At worst, we'll go back to the original battlefield. I'm confident I can survive in the original battlefield. Hearing that, Haku Jaime heavily patted his shoulder again. Good boy, you live up to being my Bai Shen's disciple. Brave and cunning. Do things thoroughly and without hesitation, just like killing that ancient Goro Temple divine son. No dragging or hesitation. Both Master Ning and I leveled the ancient Goro church to the ground. They dare not even let out a fart here. In this world where strength rules, size of fists is the ultimate truth. Whether the world is fair or not, all depends on one's own power. White God then changed his drawing style abruptly. A new mission was also assigned to you at the same time. The method for leveling up was given to you as well. You've gathered enough materials. I'll find someone to help you with it. Hurry up and get started. After saying that, he turned around to look at you, Su, and the others. You three aren't bad either. I'll go learn a new idiom now. At this moment, Yu Su said with a smile, it seems like you two are going to be busy again. We'll meet up later at the location where the grand competition is held, Nanhong City Assembly. After saying this, he bid farewell to the two of them. Ning Yi hurriedly came over to check the car. The task involving idioms. It turns out it was for him to go to Fort 3, kill the Abyss Demon. If successful, his rank could at least be raised to 2-star sentry. Ning Yi smiled and asked if that was just it, but it shortened the travel time compared to directly giving a negative response. Not at all simple. The elemental manual will appear outside Fort 3. My lord White God, do you want me to keep the elements inside? Crystal brought it back. Then Nini explained, I remember the original battlefield outside Fort 3. It's also known as the Elemental Plain. There was once a massive battle there. The entire plain turned into a wasteland with nearly 1,000 transcended elementalist wizards. Within the battlefield, they cast over 10,000 spells and attacks. As a result, the whole land was skill elementalized. From then on, countless elemental creatures emerged. He was also quite curious about what element creatures were like. What exactly are elemental beings? Hearing this, Che Chang faintly expressed interest in seeing them for himself. I'll take you in and show you then. Then the two proceeded through academia to be transported to Fort 3. Then they waited for a long time before finally seeing the portal to the elemental planes appear. After a long journey on foot, the other one seems to be a bit queasy from the ride. I really don't get used to long-distance teleportation. We even found an elemental golden box during the trip. It looks like it dropped by an element monster, but we don't need this. This should be a specialty of Fortress 3. Then they arrived at the entrance to the elemental battlefield. There were several fully armed guards stationed at the gate. The guard kindly reminded the young man, it's too dangerous outside. You can't just go out like this. The weakest monsters on the plane are level 33. Your highest levels are only 26. It's best not to go out and risk your lives. The guard captain came over to inquire about the situation. The guards reported everything in detail, one by one. A level 25, a level 26. How could your elders send you here, without knowing the dangers of this place? But neither of them replied to the captain's question. Their eyes instead looked towards an abyss demon outside the city walls. A level 33 fire creature emanating flames, elemental grove. And with a broad gesture, let's get some exercise, my skeleton warriors. The moment the words were out, the skeletons rushed forward one after another, heading straight for the fire spirit. The guard captain was utterly shocked by this. These skeletons are moving way too fast. Any creature weaker than me by only a little. But the next scene left the guard captain utterly dumbfounded. The skeleton warrior merely with one strike killed this 33rd level fire spirit directly. How is that possible? A 26th level skeleton could directly kill a 33rd level fire spirit. Then he saw Chuchong and the medal on his chest. Only just realized he has such a young-looking rank as a sentry, but by the time he became a sentry, he was already 38 years old. At this moment, Ning Yi crossed her hands and looked at the guard captain. May we go out now, please? The captain said with a blank expression. Yes, you may go. Go ahead. Ning Yi said, these guards are being too cautious. But he explained during the car ride, but it is also precisely because of them being so dedicated. Diligent professional. The people of Shenxia country can live in peace and prosperity. The world can be so peaceful. Therefore, I understand them very much. The next second, Ning Yi's hair stood on end. The whole head was sparking with electric arcs. What the heck is this place? Jianzhuang, Cheng Yezhi, suddenly laughed. Damn you, why are you laughing? Is there something funny? Just as Ning Yi was furious, she didn't notice a green cloud had already rushed over her head. The cry of the startled wind, the ground was reduced to powder by the explosion. Fortunately, Cheng Zhouyu's CNET armor vehicle responded in time, and they managed to avoid this attack. It turned out to be an elemental spirit of wind. Its 4 attributes are all quite low, but it possesses a windball skill, 3 skills, Strong Gale, Stormblade. Most importantly, it is immune to all wind element attacks. Current train journey. Rain just gave a cold glance. Is it because my skeleton warrior can't fly that you're bullying me? 4-element skeleton mage, come out and make him into scraps for me. The Undead Legion of Idioms. Terror-inducing power receives another epic upgrade. Face off against multiples of the Skull Warrior's rampaging element spirits army. The skeleton warriors also found it impossible to proceed, and a charge drenched in blood. With the powerful physical strength of the previous incarnations, can do it with 1 cut each. Even when encountering phrases like carving words on a carriage, all retreat. 3 encampments of water essence. General Su's skeleton soldiers would also fearlessly advance to kill their enemies. If it doesn't work, then can still summon their great snake to come and attack from above. Powerful necromancer boss, Sentinel Protector. Follow up to rescue Li. Just finished the car ride with Ning, 1 by 1, complete the tasks Master Baishen gave him. Just entered the dungeon and met with a troublesome spirit of the wind element. Bullying my children won't fly away, will it? Then let the 4-element skeleton mages play with you properly. The moment the words fell, the skeleton mage's skills rained down like a deluge, hitting Feng Ling's body. After going through a frenzied bombardment of 4 elemental skill explosions, it left behind. The elemental spirit Temple of Wind was completely eradicated. But it was soon discovered these elemental beings did not have corpses after death. If that's the case, his skill of causing harm would be useless. At this moment, the entire earth began to violently shake, and all elements became abnormally chaotic. Then looked forward. Far away, precisely, a bunch of people are rushing towards the 2 of them. You 2, stop standing there dumbfounded. Hurry and escape. If you don't, your life is over. Look up and see. Is this aimed at old Cao who stabbed the elemental spirit? Mightily and grandly. There are tens of thousands of elemental spirits. Even Sword-Shape's Ning Yi couldn't help being startled. This is way too many. What about idioms? But at this time, Kar Chengyu did indeed laugh. The appearance of the elemental secret realm would cause an elemental riot, and give rise to a large number of elemental spirits, just worrying about not finding the entrance to the elemental secret realm. Seeing this, he walked towards the direction of the elemental army. This scene truly made the fleeing warriors look in the mirror at themselves. Truly, a fearless madman. We see the journey by Kar, and a grand gesture. Make my skeleton warriors appear. Crush all these creatures before me. One can see the skeleton warrior moving about with boundless energy, as if injected with chicken blood. A whoosh! And then towards the element spirit army. Press. Go west, to the skull. The soldier just did it offhand, swinging the large sword in his hand. Instantly, hundreds of elemental spirits appeared. It turned into both of their astonished fingers. Could be the next second. A piercing sound echoed through the air. Ning Yi immediately covered her head, screamed in agony. This is what sound is, Chengyu? I feel so dizzy. Upon hearing this, Chengyu looked forward. This should be the ruler of the elemental secret realm, Element Queen. Because of Ning, because Yi's spiritual force attribute is relatively low, in contrast, Chengyu was not affected at all. The problem with TV is bad. Activate the reverse speed, stop boat memory immediately. Only to see countless red iron chains, swoosh, swoosh, as it advances forward. In a blink, the elemental spirit the army's actions slowed down. The warriors, who were running for their lives, took this chance to get some revenge. Saved at last. Thought for sure we were going to die this time. Why has the elemental spirit suddenly stopped pursuing us? Just as everyone was puzzled, suddenly, one person pointed to the distance and said quickly, "Look over there. Who are those 2 people over there? How could they be so powerful? Those skeleton summons are too fierce. What kind of job have I never heard of? I really am a total idiot. You just said they were madmen earlier." Ning Yi finally came to her senses at this moment. That voice has finally disappeared. My head was about to explode just now. Let's go, 1 elemental crystal. Only the element queen from the secret realm can seduce me. These lights are so beautiful. After saying that, Ning Yi walked forward, but was stopped by Che Cheng and Birth. Something doesn't seem right. There seems to be something inside. Sure enough, it's the entrance to the elemental mystery realm. Then, let's go in. Not long after, the 2 disappeared at the entrance. At this time, the car ride and the reminder are completely different from Adversity and Fuship dungeons. Adversity is a space of its own. There might be other people or teams we encounter. Be careful for your own safety. For your sake, Cheng first sent the skeleton warrior to scout the path. Jianzhuang. Ning clapped his hands approvingly. You've made this skeleton warrior too versatile. Let's wait until we find the right path and then set off. It didn't take long for the skeleton to find the exit. Let's go, I've planned out the route. And another thing is praising the skeleton warrior again. Truly very useful. Soon they discovered ahead there is a throne formed by ice, and seated on the throne is a powerful monster. The secret realm leader, Water Element General, possesses Ice Column Impact, Ice Whirlwind, Floodwaters Abound, etc. skills. Physical damage is halved and immune to all weapon damage. Not fighting the 2 of us. Several ice columns shot towards their heads. At the same time, both of them also noticed that the monster's agility was 0, meaning the monster had merged with his throne and could not move at all. Since that's the case, things will be easier from now on. Physical damage reduced by half and immune to melee skills. Fortunately, he has enough skeletons. Wind, fire, and thunder 3 elemental mages still. He can be harmed. After saying that, he ordered the skeleton warriors to kick the monster. But since it was the leader and the monster without attacking with skeletons, they unleashed the skill of a warrior's tornado. As a result, countless wind spears attacked the skeleton warriors. The skeleton warriors at the front were hit by instantly turned into a beehive of wasps. Robust journey and immediately hid behind the giant rock. Suesho recalled all the skeleton warriors, summoning space. Sarcasm spikes mixed with icicles screamed past the two figures in front of them. After the water element general's skill, Robust Journey peeked out to check a moment later. Unconsciously, I realized that the I Ching is like this. Water element, the general sought endless recovery abilities, yet sacrificed their own agility as a price. If that's the case, as long as the damage caused exceeds his recovery speed, that killing this one, the general of the water element should be within easy reach. Lift up the face of Death God in your hand, shouted out a summon. Only see countless strands of deathly energy Huiju going upwards. Instantly gathered became a trail of a powerful monster composed of necrotic energy. It's the Hell-level outpost dungeon from before, Soul of the Slain Dark Lockkeeper. Not living up to the Hell-level difficulty dungeon boss, the attributes of a 33rd level version are even higher than those of a 37th level water element general. Finished speaking, he summoned the little skeletons again. Come out, soldiers, go help your big brother. With the little skeletons assisting, the Death Lord boss immediately stood up straight, like a war god of hell exuding an aura of terrifying necrotic energy, taking large strides towards the water element general. This is also the first time for the skeleton warrior to be paired with the soul boss. Cheng Yu's Necrotic Legion terrorist forces have received epic strengthening here. Even when facing the Ice General, who freezes everything for miles, and the Fire General, who consumes all with ice and fire elements, he could still rely on a powerful Necromancer boss and 4-element Skeleton Mage to easily kill them. Not only that, but he even changed his usual cold attitude and actually proactively did things for you. Even when facing the Ice General, who freezes everything for miles, and the Fire General, who consumes all with ice and fire elements, he could still rely on a powerful Necromancer boss and 4-element Skeleton Mage to easily kill them. Not only that, but he even changed his usual cold attitude and actually proactively did things for you. Even when facing the Ice General, who freezes everything for miles, and the Fire General, who consumes all with ice and fire elements, he could still rely on a powerful Necromancer boss and 4-element Skeleton Mage to easily kill them. Not only that, but he even changed his usual cold attitude and actually proactively did things for you. Even when facing the Ice General, who freezes everything for miles, and the Fire General, who consumes all with ice and fire elements, he could still rely on a powerful Necromancer boss and 4-element Skeleton Mage to easily kill them. Not only that, but he even changed his usual cold attitude and actually proactively did things for you. Even when facing the Ice General, who freezes everything for miles, and the Fire General, who consumes all with ice and fire elements, he could still rely on a powerful Necromancer boss and 4-element Skeleton Mage to easily kill them. Not only that, but he even changed his usual cold attitude and actually proactively did things for you. Even when facing the Ice General, who freezes everything for miles, and the Fire General, who consumes all with ice and fire elements, he could still rely on a powerful Necromancer boss and 4-element Skeleton Mage to easily kill them. Not only that, but he even changed his usual cold attitude and actually proactively did things for you. Even when facing the Ice General, who freezes everything for miles, and the Fire General, who consumes all with ice and fire elements, he could still rely on a powerful Necromancer boss and 4-element Skeleton Mage to easily kill them. Not only that, but he even changed his usual cold attitude and actually proactively did things for you. Even when facing the Ice General, who freezes everything for miles, and the Fire General, who consumes all with ice and fire elements, he could still rely on a powerful Necromancer boss and 4-element Skeleton Mage to easily kill them. Not only that, but he even changed his usual cold attitude and actually proactively did things for you. Bring a Romantic Fireworks show continue from the last episode. Just hearing several whooshing sounds, General of Elements instantly activated the Ice Whirlwind skill. Several ice pillars emitted piercing sounds as they flew by. The Reaper outpost of Oysters is being forced by the boss, but the Necromancer boss merely waved his giant wings lightly and blocked all the attacks the skeleton warrior behind me. It also remained unharmed. Helpless with elements, the general can only Jin cling to the ghostly sentinel's outpost in a storm. Attempt to control it first before stimulating the kill instinct. But after all, it's a hell-level necropolis outpost. Only to see his wings suddenly move, instantly dispelled all binding skills. Spear-shaped vehicle, journey and a slight smile. It seems the same move the boss at the Spirit Reaper outpost is ineffective against death. With Sha Guang's death added to their power, skeleton warriors are like they've been injected with stimulants, snarling, heading towards the original Du General's newspaper office. Click, click. Several times every day, Skeletal Warrior's flagship left only a few scratches on the Elemental General. Following immediately, the Elemental General quickly activated the flood of unbridled torrents record, attempting to crush all the skeletal warriors in front of him. Seeing the situation worsening, Chariot rushed forward. This flood of unbridled torrents resembled a massive mountain pressing towards the direction of the skeletal army with overwhelming force. Unfortunately, the ride will take some time, and I cannot immediately retrieve all the skeleton warriors, and hiding high up with Ning Yi. This large-scale AV damage truly restrained the combat power of the skeleton warriors. Watching helplessly as the flood was about to submerge the entire battlefield, the boss of the Death Mage outpost suddenly stepped forward, like an ancient demon god. Facing the Elemental General not far away, Only by sheer force of will did he carve open a gap. Crying poor with such a show, even the skeleton warrior, without hesitation, adjusted his battle formation, holding a Juda sword, burst forward towards the elemental general once more, only to see the Sosu boss look up briefly, instantly transformed into a red energy wave rushing towards the sky. The mountain peak beneath his feet also surged with the impact, exploding into a loud, empty sound. Appearing before the elemental general in the next moment, just as Huahua's life flashed by, her weapon in hand directly pierced through the body of the elemental general. Thus, the elemental general is slain in this 37th episode. Seeing the scene, Che Chuyu picked up the death god's face in his hand. The giant body of the boss at the corpse spirit outpost transformed into several streaks of corpse spirit energy and was instantly reclaimed by Che Chuyu. Following immediately, he released the soul summoning skill towards the elemental general, but after trying, he found it ineffective. Sure enough, it seems the elemental life does not have a corpse, the body doesn't either. The soul couldn't use the summoning skill on them, although the summoned boss only lasted for a short 3 minutes, but it's enough for him to kill a regular boss. At that moment, both of them immediately noticed. The chaos of the elements is lessened, much more comfortable than just now. Immediately deciding to continue forward can be translated as, when the mountain foot was formed by flames and ice and snow, tree formless, his attacks kept targeting the two of them. Fortunately came travel time and timely activation of sea-bone armor skill. If other professionals came here instead, facing such intense and continuous damage, even if you don't die, you'll lose half your life. Ahead is the most dangerous place in the elemental plains, Glacier and Inferno. You still have to face even more terrifying winds. The world of lightning. Looking ahead at the undulating mountains, continuously burning ranges, you gasped, one after another. This flame mountain is truly magnificent. I guess most people can't even get to this place. But as the car sped along, he explained that it wasn't a mountain, but formed by giant flames from clusters of trees. At this moment, ahead suddenly appeared a pair of dark red eyes. A pair of enormous hands appeared as well. In episode 37, the fire elemental general could spray flames, cause a sea of fire to explode, and be immune to half of physical skill damage. It was another immobile torch, and it lacked any physical attack capabilities. This undoubtedly just gave him an extra showy moment for free. Afterwards, Chi Chung-Yu's Death Legion made their full appearance. Under the war will of the Lich General, all the skeleton warriors' battles rapidly escalated. Then they turned into several streaks of light, shooting towards the fire elemental general with explosive force. Immediately, loud explosions echoed everywhere in the scene. Upon seeing this, the fire elemental general instantly activated his flame eruption skill. Only see several giant fire serpents appeared among the skeleton army of every corner. Indeed, another indiscriminate AW attack. But even as the flame skills continuously burn, the skeleton warriors show no fear, swinging their large swords to continue attacking Chariot Trip, and randomly summoned several weapons. Skeleton Mage, you're playing with fire, huh? So let you taste the flavor of weapon skills, well? Following that, a large hand waved. Old companions, it's your turn to perform. The moment the words fell, counting to weapon skills, they came like a storm. Smashed towards the position of General Elemental Fire. Facing attacks from infantry skill-based abilities, the general of the fire element instantly became enraged. Immediately, his entire body emits a hellfire that consumes everything. The nearby skeleton warrior was instantly vaporized. Then, the entire earth began to shake. Even Chi Chung-Yu almost fell down. Within several kilometers, even more continuously emitting suffocating lava. Seeing the situation, Chi Chung-Yu immediately pulled Ning Yifei to dodge. Just a last desperate effort. So, for the next part, it can be handled by the skeleton mage of the 4th rank. Following the weapon of the skeleton mage, it kept hitting my head non-stop. No matter how much the fire elemental general struggled, it was all in vain. Then he softly said to Ning Yi, "Today, I'll give you a grand fireworks show." Seeing this, Ning Yi looked at him with confusion. As soon as the words left his mouth, the entire body of Fire Element General suddenly burst violently apart. Following that, Ning Yi, who had a perverted expression, got into the car. He liked Man Yi. Ning Yi heard that, expressed with a face full of happiness that she really likes it. Then, Ning Yi daydreamed about him with a playful expression. Today, the sun is shining from the west, unexpectedly, you silly person. Occasionally, it's a bit more romantic. Hearing this, the duration of the train ride is to avoid Ning Yi's gaze. Messed up. At the entrance to the Elemental Mystery Domain, at the same time, the H-Country 5-person profession squad appeared there immediately. A woman with a black lip spoke. Didn't expect that the Elemental Mystery Domain was really found by us. But the man beside her was very puzzled. It's said that the Elemental Mystery Domain has many elemental spirits, but it seems no one has been discovered for half an hour. The leading man then explained. Someone must have gone in first. Damn, someone beat us to it. Seeing the situation, the woman nervously said, "Then what are we waiting for? Let's go in quickly, otherwise it will be too late." But the man at the front had a look of assured confidence. I sensed the lingering presence of elements. It seems someone is clearing the way for us. In Shensha, there's an old saying about a mantis catching a cicada with a sparrow waiting behind. And today, we will be that sparrow. Ye Chung-Yu's Death Elemental Legion. Finally facing the strongest crisis in history. Facing an elemental attack with 4 elemental skills. The Empress merely fired a first-level element ray casually. Just get in the car. Chung-Yu's skeleton army collapsed instantly. Just as Che Cheng-yu was about to come up with a response, a stealthy attack by a small squad came to a quiet halt. Facing the strongest boss in history, and the excellent performances of our team both before and after. See if Cheng-yu can turn things around this time. Receive instructions from superiors. Upon hearing this, the teammate next to him said that the boss spoke quite well. We don't need to rush at all. As long as we kill the last boss, it will be enough. If anyone dares to obstruct us, we'll deal with them, along with the critical hit. The black-lipped female teammate agreed. Then let's start our action. The captain of H country used a special secret method. Found Cheng-yu and the others' footprints, then said to the others, "Found them? Follow me." At this moment, Cheng-yu led the Skeleton Legion, had already reached the depths of the secret realm. Suddenly, the ground, a powerful explosion, swept towards the two of them. Jen Chuang's life quickly covered his mouth and nose. She then turned to look forward. It turns out it's a level 38 wind-electricity hybrid element, possessing the Lightning Gale Thunderstrike skill, and reduces half of physical attack damage, and is immune to all wind-electricity element attacks. The carriage and random thought had a gust of wind-electricity elements. Combining the two seems to be quite challenging. I shouldn't have brought him along. A powerful thunderbolt from heaven struck the very spot where he was. Chu Chong immediately increased the defensive capabilities of his sea-bone armor. His entire body crackled with raging electrical energy, following which he activated the slow-speed curse skill. One could see countless red energy chains splashing towards the wind-electricity composite entity straight away. However, the wind-electricity composite entity was a skill attack. Instantly, several yellow lightning bolts gathered above. Under the chaotic bombardment, the tree skeleton warriors turned into chicken powder. The other skeleton warriors scattered to avoid. Robust chariot commander and order. The skeleton uses its skill to counterattack. Various skills appeared instantly and smashed onto the wind-electric hybrid's body. The scene was immediately filled with explosions from various skills, echoing non-stop. The Skull Warrior, fearless and mighty, also wielded a great sword. Continuous attacks on Cao Qi's body. Annoyed by this kind of troublemakers, Healthy Journey and immediately increased the binding force of the slowdown curse tightly. With the close cooperation of many skeleton warriors, 8G's wind power combination exploded instantly. Wind power elements have been certified. Let's move on. Shimei. Behind that, only the Element Queen remains. With the elemental plane there, these dead bosses will quickly reappear. Therefore, they made a slight adjustment. They headed towards where the Element Queen is. Soon, they arrived at the castle where the Elemental Queen resided, and the Elemental Queen was quietly seated on the grand throne room. Her entire body exuding a mysterious aura of elemental power, like a bright moon in the starry sky, holy and inviolable. All four attributes are off the charts high. She possesses the skills Element Strike and Element Star Report, and is immune to half physical and elemental damage. Then, command the skeleton warriors to probe the area first. Only to hear several cracking sounds. The Elemental Queen's casual strike instantly killed 3 skeleton warriors. On this journey, the skeleton warriors had undergone many battles. They were now severely injured. Facing the powerful attack of the Elemental Queen, also unable to withstand a strike. At this moment, the Elemental Empress was speaking and emitting elements from her mouth and body. Suddenly, bright lights flashed. The next second said, "Elemental Beam," then headed towards the position of the Skeleton Legion, directly burst forth. The ride was so fast they didn't even have time to react. Clicks could be heard. The branch skeleton warrior instantly transformed into a mech powder. Even the robust Che Cheng-yu couldn't help but exclaim, "Such powerful element attack skill!" In front of the skeleton warrior, it had no power to resist at all. She is indeed the queen of the elemental mystic realm. Watching as the Element Queen ignored defensive element attacks, Che Cheng-yu had no choice but to wait for a moment. The light on the Elemental Queen is less. 7 differently colored elements surrounded her and rotated around her body. In the next second, the Element Star Report skill was released. Immediately, several types of elements spiraled and converged together, attacking towards the position of the Skeleton Legion. Skeleton warriors. At this time, it could barely withstand such a thing. Powerful attack instantly shattered into pieces. Severe losses. The car trip hasn't even reacted yet. The Elemental Empress waved her jade hand. Instantly, a wave, a stronger elemental hurricane headed towards the skeleton army. Washing feet while looking at dozens of skeleton warriors, died horrifically in a hurricane. The car ride and his doubts couldn't help but arise. Since awakening the Death Age mage skill set, I've never encountered such a tenacious boss. Can't figure it out at all. White Spirit, why are you assigning someone of such difficulty to yourself? Elemental beings have no souls or corpses. Soul flames and violent skills are useless here. Since the fight began until now, even the Elemental Queen hasn't moved a bit. Slow curse doesn't work at all. How do we deal with the Lich General and the Lich Boss, these 2 old fellows? It seems that the Element Empress relies on wisdom, is what cuts through the treasure. It was just that I was too confident and reckless. Failed to collect enough boss information. Just charge in head on. At the same time, the 5-person elite squad of H country also arrived quietly. The boss looks like he's already fighting the boss in front. Do we immediately step in to stop them? The boss with the ancient style smiled. That's not necessary. We will kill him right along with the Elemental Empress. Isn't that even better? After speaking, his gaze suddenly became piercing. Ordered Little Fa towards the black lip woman on the side. You go all out right now. The woman recited the incantation in classical Chinese right where she stood. Instantly, golden light enveloped his entire body. Some unfathomable characters and symbols are floating in the air. Ning Yi, who is an assassin by profession, feeling a danger is about to arrive, immediately turned to look at Chung Yu and hinted to Chung Yu, "Be careful, enemies might ambush you." The words had barely left his mouth. A few huge fireballs enveloped the stone blocks and struck down towards Chung Yu's head, instantly arriving above the heads of the two people. The female mage raised her magic staff in hand. "Cloudfire! End of the world! You two, both of you, die already!" Seeing this, Chung Yu's expression was unusually calm. Just as expected, Yuan. The manga artist enhanced Chung Yu's facial model. It's much more stylish than the dumb car idioms before. Chung Yu's Skeletal Legion. Their terrifying power has again received a show-level enhancement. Even facing little Sakura in her 4th century second transformation, a professional's covert ambush. One hit with one skill. It was just a close call for the entire Sakura squad to suffer total defeat. Only Captain Sakura, Chang Guanmeng, survived. They barely escaped by activating extreme defense. Even the skeleton sidekick carried the bodies of Sakura squad members and engaged in close combat with the Elemental Queen, taking the opportunity to use a violence skill and inflicted fatal damage on her. Continuing from the previous episode's dialogue, Master Yu's flame attack came crashing down towards Chung and the two of them. The scene was immediately filled with a loud explosion. Facing the powerful fire element attack directly, Chung and the two of them instantly activated Haiyu farmland. Therefore, they did not suffer any damage at all. As Chung gave the command, Skeleton Legion. Without hesitation, they charged towards the battlefield, on sight. Immediately forming a tornado made of flame elements. Skeleton warriors glowing blue, exuding an ominous green necrotic aura, snarling and charging forward with their greatswords in hand. Robust Cherry Blossom Captain was left speechless in shock. Where did so many undead summons come from? I've never heard of elemental female friends having summoning skills. The other squad members also activated various abilities simultaneously. Don't panic, everyone. Warriors move forward, mages and archers stay back. But what followed next left them speechless on the spot. Red soul chains instantly bound several people. Immediately, their attack speed slowed down. Because professionals are completely different from monsters. Assistants may have a skill to remove curses. Therefore, the ride time and immediately increasing the speed up the efficiency of the curse skills. The primary goal is the support class among the 5. At the same time, they plot like the 4 elements mage. Skills range down like a storm, continuously towards the battlefield. At this moment, the Sakura squad members clearly lost their composure. Facing wind and thunder snow temple, various element skills crazy tilt. The Sakura squad support was helpless. Could only watch helplessly as the skills hit themselves. A lifetime of youth. Yamazakai's body was instantly sent flying. But by the time the frontline warriors realized, it was too late. Damn. At this moment, Yamazakai's assistant was lying on the ground, completely without any combat capability. The robust leader of Team Sakura shouted loudly, yelling, "Group provocation!" from his mouth. They shouted loudly to provoke the group. Then the Thunderlock skill also immediately ceased. This not only attracted most of the vitality of the skeleton warrior and significantly slowed down the attack speed. As he said, he took out a bottle of purification potion from his pocket. "Everyone, don't hesitate anymore. Hurry up and take the medicine to remove the negative status." Instantly, the slowing lock chains on his body echoed with a bang, all shattered apart. Sakura squad leader's face was already drenched in cold sweat. This has angered some terrifying existence. It was close to a total wipeout, but Far Carrot won't let you catch your breath while eating chicken. Type elemental skills, it poured down quangently thereafter. Sakura squad members saw the situation wasn't good, immediately activated their group protection skill to resist the damage. But despite that, the Cherry Blossom squad suffered heavy losses. The scene was instantly filled with flying debris and towering flames. At this moment, another sensed something amiss. Whether it was the cloud fire annihilation used by the mage in the previous ambush, or the lightning chains just now. And now the group fire prevention. Clearly, these are all skills from the 4th century. After the second transformation, and also to resist curses is crucial. Carriage journey in classical language and Chen Si Island. Is this the depth of a second-tier professionalist? Even with the same items, level or higher practitioners indeed find it hard to counter. But what of that? If not for the protection of the Sea Valley armor, the ambush just now, he and Yi Yi are likely in great danger at this moment. We must never be merciful towards our enemies. Since they dared to launch a sneak attack, they must pay the corresponding price. Go fetch the soldiers, crush all the enemies before us. As soon as the name was mentioned, the skeleton warrior's figure bled out of thin air, whoosh, heading towards the Sakura squad at the newspaper office. At this moment, the Sakura squad was desperately defending against the skeletons with a barrage of French skills. They had no way to deal with the skeleton soldier's charge. The Sakura soldier launched a flying musical instrument towards the passport card. See the situation. The female flower mage was so shocked, she widened her blocking stance. What should the big boss do now? These summoned creatures can't be killed at all. Upon hearing this, Captain Sakura was also incredibly shocked. Never thought this person was so strong. While dealing with the elemental queen, still managing to divert attention to handle others, it seems we can only temporarily avoid their attacks for now. Randomly shout and retreat loudly. Everyone quickly step back. At this moment, Che Chengyu with Ning Yi Yi slowly walk out from the smoke. Ambushed me and still want to run? It's too late now. Saying that, he raised his right hand and activated Soul Flame Loneliness. In the next second, the Sakura member was burned so loudly they were screaming. It's beside you, but your teammates can do nothing. Take advantage of when you're sick to finish you off. Next, the skills of the 4th elemental skeleton mage rained down on it frantically. Is it really impossible for it to survive? This is always the Sakura team captain beside you being wrong. At first stage, looked up at the teammate struggling beside him and sighed. Everyone is dead on the team. If we don't run now, the entire army will be wiped out. Saying that, without hesitation, he took out a bottle of green pesticide and drank it down. Instantly, a powerful protective barrier formed around him. No matter how the skeleton warriors attacked, they could not cause any damage to him. It proceeded like a wounded wild dog, hastily flee for one's life. You asked one by one if they should chase them. Idiom, travel time, and the expression, do not pursue a desperate enemy. The knights with extreme defense are somewhat hard to kill. Right now, we have more important things to do on our side. Since we have the body, it makes things easier. Under the cover of the skeleton's method, the skeleton warriors then directly lifted up the bodies of Sakura team members and zoomed in towards the elemental queen continuously. Upon seeing this, the elemental queen immediately activated her elemental attack skill. But even if he reacted as quickly as possible, the nearby offensive skill was still within arm's reach. No matter how, he could not avoid it. Just then, there was a loud boom from the scene. A fierce explosion rang out. Taking advantage of the element queen's distraction, the bodies of the remaining Sakura team members were thrown over. Immediately, an even more intense explosion occurred. Numerous skeleton warriors rushed forward, one after another. Looking at the element queen's side, it was clearly severely injured, holding his chest in pain. The elemental aura around him instantly became chaotic. No wonder it's a level 40 dual-wielded profession's corpse. This brutality skill has increased by more than 10 times. Gai Che Chengyu never shows any mercy to women. Take advantage while he's sick, take his life. Warriors, charge up. The Death General raised his divine altar and roared loudly. The skeleton warrior fought like a tiger that had just fed on blood. With bared teeth, the large sword in hand was about to charge forward. The 4th series skeleton mage followed closely behind, just waiting for Chengyu's command. Then raised the Death Scythe and activated the soul summoning skill. The boss of the Necropolis outpost appeared slowly as well, facing Chengyu's Skull Legion, revealing their cards. Seeing how the elemental queen will respond. Scared even the strongest powerhouses of the entire race into submission. The Abyss Wolf Devil gently probed and exterminate the entire race's elite squad. However, this man won nonetheless. It took just 0.01 seconds to cut it into a vertical stroke. This left the nearby spectators speechless. This man's next operation. Let everyone be thoroughly shocked, using just one skill to instantly kill dozens of Abyss Wolves. This directly overturned everyone's understanding of Abyss Demons. In the previous episode in the 4 seasons after the Skeleton Mage's skills rained down like hailstones, the Elemental Queen was clearly at her last gasp. With no defense whatsoever, as the Skeleton Warrior exchanged blows with him after close combat, the Elemental Queen finally emerged in a fit of angry discontent, slowly collapsing and obtain a total of 5 elemental crystals. Not only can you craft platinum gear, can still enchant weapons, it's also one of the exhausts for upgrading the cooldown shield. As the fight ended, the two prepared to get up and leave. Due to this great war, most skeleton warriors are severely injured. Therefore, it is needed all return to the summoning space for some maintenance. The front is the original battlefield of Site 3, exactly where there is a mission posted by White God. Thus, he stood up and went towards. Just stepped in and found the tree branch abyss people are blaming. Looks like a fierce appearance. Ning Yi quickly covered his mouth under the robust figure. The looks are really terrifying. Then, the people's blame immediately vented their anger with attacks. But just an eye blink later, he was thoroughly maintained. Big Brother Skeleton Warrior instantly decapitated with one slash, due to the abyssal monsters giving too little military merit. Therefore, the two prepared to find the abyssal demons for more military merits. But those guys are quite high profile in the Hall of Lin Ji. But they can still be encountered. Just as the two were engaged in fierce battle, suddenly a distress signal appeared ahead. Clearly, something must have happened ahead, so the two decided to go and check it out. But when they arrived at the scene, something was off. Not a single mushroom could be seen around. Suddenly, a sinister and terrifying laugh echoed from the front. He screamed when I twisted. That's the voice of a demon. It seems all the monsters have been summoned by the demons. Probably the human warrior who just sent a signal is currently under siege. I need to go help him quickly, otherwise those warriors will have unimaginable consequences. Upon rushing forward to take a look, sure enough, multiple human warriors are being attacked by dozens of strange creatures. Only to see one warrior holding a shield shouted to everyone to break through and escape with me, but was blocked the next second. But when I looked up, it turned out to be a level 38 Abyss Wolf Devil. Though it's just an ordinary level demon, its mental attributes are off the charts strong, and it also has a freakish roar attack and breeding skills. Damn, these demons clearly just playing with us. The goal is to attract more people with our distress signal, so they can come over. Far away, Cho Chungyu looked up and saw another group of flying monsters. To kill them? We need to find a way to trick them down first. At the same time, these demons also noticed Cho Chungyu's arrival. Zeze finally has some humans here. But how is this a little guy at level 26? And there's also a delicate and tender girl. If he bites, it should be juicy and flavorful. The human warrior beside him also looks puzzled. How can there be more than 20 level practitioners in the third battlefield? Isn't this pure suicide for Blue-Skinned Wolf Devil? The blue-skinned wolf demon suddenly raised his weapon. Eat this little girl first. Jian Zhuangding immediately hid behind Cho Chungyu. Cho Chungyu was coldly observing every move of the wolf demon. The little girl who hides won't be useful. I'm going to eat you bit by bit. You won't die before I finish eating you. Your screams will be my best seasoning. Die carefully first. Don't obstruct my mealtime. With that said, swinging the theater prop to grab Cho Chungyu's dog, but in the next second, the attack was easily knocked down by Haiguo's armor. Cha Chungyu took the opportunity to activate his slow curse skill, instantly binding the blue fur wolf devil so it couldn't move. What's going on here? Bad omen curse. But by the time he realized it was too late. Skeleton Legion, after receiving healthcare services, like a sudden powerful drug, rushed over angrily towards the blue-skinned demon. Just heard several rustling sounds. The blue-skinned dog demon who had just been boasting instantly fell to the ground. Seeing this, the nearby human warrior's morale was greatly boosted. Good opportunity. Everyone break through immediately. Saying that, he dashed towards the distance and fled. Huh, so good. Now I can finally stop and catch my breath. But before the sentence was finished, he was utterly shocked on the spot. Oh my heavens. At that moment, those in their eyes incredibly powerful abyss wolf devil. This has actually been chopped up like vegetables by the skeleton warrior, cut into tree seeds. That's the abyss wolf devil. What are those summoning creatures from the undead lineage? The abyss wolf demons are in their hands, didn't even have the slightest force to resist, was instantly reduced to rubble. At this moment, during the car ride and when looking at everyone preparing for battle, stay back a bit, I'm about to start clearing out. The warriors all had puzzled expressions as they cleared out. Clear what kind of place? Seeing this, Ningyi laughs and waves at them. You guys should go quickly or you might get accidentally hurt by him. Upon hearing this, everyone still couldn't believe it. Those people are so strange. They're not something that can be killed in a few hits. Ningyi then gives a casual expression saying, just watch and see. Sure enough, the place where bodies are found is Chul Sung Yol's turf. Only bring a large number of abyss wolves close. Chen Juyu merely extended his right hand lightly, muttering corpse explosion under his breath. Dozens of abyss hot pot was directly blasted into chicken powder. The top-tier level 2 Asin from the Protoss faction, relying solely on the weapon in his hands, and sweep through the entire original battlefield like a breeze. Even Che Chengyu, who was accustomed to seeing grand scenes, was taken aback by it. All are directly calling them amazing. As soon as the words were out, they were facepalmed by Abyss Demon. Just now it was still oral void. Like a war god, the dual-wielded assassin. The next second, they died horrifically on the spot. Became a beautiful bait in the devil's mouth. Continue from the previous episode, seeing Che Chengyu handle these abyss monsters with ease. He effortlessly dealt with these abyss demons with a wave of his hand and a step of his foot. The nearby divine chariot combat warrior was instantly dumbfounded. Is he really only level 26? What profession can kill monsters so easily and be able to summon such powerful summons? Even Ning Yi's military merit has risen to 6-star private. To raise Che Chengyu's military rank, it can only be done by killing higher-level, rarer abyss monsters. At this time, a soldier from Shenyixia walked over. Little brother, this time I really owe you one. Without you, we might all have met with bad luck. Che Cheng and you are both from Shenyixia. No need to say more. Classical Chinese proves the warrior's awkwardness as he scratched his head. Let you see our demon hunting team in an awkward light. We didn't expect any demons to sneak in. Then, he proceeded to explain the route and introduce the distribution of the abyss region. They are divided into upper, middle, and lower layers. Pits 1 through 3 correspond to the upper layer of the abyss. At the same time, the abyss entrances corresponding to battlefields 1 through 3 of Divine Fall Country are guarded by powerful individuals setting down layer upon layer of seals. Therefore, strong demonic creatures cannot enter. Battlefield 1 through 3 have no small, weak demons that can infiltrate. But even so, it is not something ordinary practitioners can handle. Demons have the same professions as human occupationalists. Level 40 is a watershed. Devils above level 40 are very powerful, and are called high-level devils. In the deepest part of Battlefield number 3, some areas have reopened abyss entrances. That's why we can see true abyss there, and more monsters will appear frequently there. We just wanted to go deeper and clear a dungeon, but we didn't expect to be intercepted on the way, making you, little brother, look foolish. I started pondering about the journey in classical Chinese. The number of demons has increased. It sounds like a good place to earn military merits. Randomly looked up and asked where the third battlefield is located, thinking in classical Chinese. This warrior immediately opened his mouth in surprise. Little brother, are you planning to go deeper? Yes, please tell me the exact location. Then, he led Ningyi towards Battlefield 3. Looking at the backs of the two people, everyone expressed their feelings. This is truly a talent among the human race, isn't it? The army will soon encounter several teams hunting demons. It seems we're not far from the destination now. This place should be the depths of the abyss in Area 3, right? Seeing those holy eyes from afar. Upon seeing this, Ningyi stuck her whole body against her man's back. Fear struck me just then. A voice echoed from afar. Yi's life was born out of that voice. The two looked up upon hearing the sound, only to see a huge figure appear above their heads, and in the next second, it straightened and fell towards them. Ningyi directly covered her mouth out of fright. Appearing before their eyes, Haoran is a dead abyss demon. At this moment, above the two of them, there stands one person alone in the void, holding a platinum-grade weapon. Judging from their equipment and weapons, this is a level 40+ second transformation assassin. No wonder he can kill a level 38 abyss demon instantly. It seems they've come to the right place. There's work to do. We can't let them finish it all. The two then started an intense monster-killing mode. But after killing for half a day, they didn't find even the shadow of a demon. They weren't all killed by that rogue assassin. But in the next moment, they heard sounds of fighting demons again. Isn't it that transfer class guy again? They both looked up at the sky. The main one is a strange person. The shock from fighting with that second transmuted assassin earlier, and among them, there's also a huge demonic creature never seen before. Then, The second transmuted assassin's hand slowly lowered down. Along with it, the weapon slipped out of his grasp. A click as it was inserted in front of the two of them. Another one is bad news. It seems that second transformation assassin won't make it. Okay. Then it fell heavily with a loud bang. Looks like they are dead and can't die any further. Then appearing alongside, there is also a sharp-toothed abyss demon. Even the two who are accustomed to grand occasions also shocked by the dynamics. This is a high-level second transformation profession. How does one just die like that? The words had barely fallen from his mouth. Those people start to criticize and devour the second claw. The corpse of the assassin, and Master's gaze, it landed on that giant demon's body. This is a 40-level Abyss Shadow Devil, having entwining and concealment skills, and it also has the Reflect trait. Additionally, it halves physical damage. No wonder that second transmuted assassin was killed by him. Is this what a high-grade 40-level demon is like? Compared to the Elemental Queen, it's not much different. This moment, the Abyss Shadow Devil also noticed the presence of the two. A little guy at level 26 actually dared to come here too? Looks like I can have an extra meal today. Pseudonym just entered. The Shadow Demon stretched out its giant claw and attacked the two individuals. You think that little guy at level 26 could protect you? Little girl, quickly become my delicious dessert. By the ground is a strange person. He also boasts that he wants to have little girl's big head. None of you should compete with me. Faced with an assault by mini-demons, the Journeyan remains completely unflustered. Directly activate the Seabone armor, protect you one by one. Then slowly extended his right hand to start a group brawl. First, ask my little skeleton disciples if they agree. Damn brat. Having said that, the hidden devil activated the skill Disappearance Trigger, but the driver wouldn't let this opportunity slip away. Wanting to escape isn't that easy. Having said that, he activated the Reverse Speed Curse skill. Innumerable soul chains rushed towards the abyssal monster, directly binding it, unable to move, like a lamb awaiting slaughter, allowing the skeleton minions to torture it at will. Idiom's skeleton army once again received a Hisashi class enhancement, even facing those with snatching abilities. Depth Dweller of the Corpse Realm, he can also rely on the Skull Mage's all-encompassing attack, cause them fatal harm, paired with a godly skill for violent abuse, kill them instantly, and led the skeleton army pushed through with overwhelming force all the way to the Demon Lord's lair. Even facing the siege by the Demon Legion shows no fear, continuing from the previous episode. Due to the abyssal grinding slowed down by the slow speed curse skill, therefore the skeleton warrior's attacks appear quite sharp, but still can be easily slain. 4th generation second transmuted professional, higher level demons, and they also suffer half physical damage. Thus, the skeleton warrior cannot be defeated in a short time. Cause fatal damage to it robust journey and moments of thought. Then let you try it out. The power of the 4th lineage skeleton mage. Dictator waves his hand. Skeletons appeared out of thin air in a mage's formation. Seems like a tough task. Still needs us, the mage team. I wonder to see just how difficult it is to kill this high-class demon. Seeing the situation, the abyssal hidden devil was slightly alarmed. In front, there were the skull warriors causing trouble. Now, they have added long-range firepower for a blanket attack. Since that's the case, it seems we can only use our military secret techniques. Then give your body to me. 说完便将灵魂附着. Equipped on a skeleton warrior. Watching 2 skeleton warriors stand side by side, the nearby skeleton minion panicked and quickly leaped off its master. What the fuck is going on? At the same time, the remote firepower of the 4th lineage skeleton mage stopped instantly. At the moment Shadow Demon discovered it, it was impossible to move under any circumstances. The skeleton warrior possessed by the Shadow Demon instantly turned into a pile of bones. Seeing this move being broken by Che Cheng-yu, he randomly roared and shouted to his sons to come help dad. Upon seeing this, you're looking for them, right? Count and see if all your children are here. You wipe the sweat from your face one by one. These little devils are really hard to defeat. Sister is so tired. Seeing her own children being completely slaughtered, the abyssal Shadow Demon immediately became enraged. Dare to kill my children! Human, you're asking for death. Upon hearing that, the car ride, and with a faint tone, he said, Since you want to, then give it back to you. The warrior threw the corpse that everyone blamed up into the air. Then, with a sweeping gesture, he activated the corpse burst skill. Because the abyssal hidden devil doesn't understand Che Cheng-yu's skills, therefore they were left with their mouths gaping open from this skill, howling loudly. It was soon applied. Skills exploded, leaving not a shred remaining. At that moment, Cheng Chuangshu let out a sigh of relief, finally finished killing the Shadow Demon. Not only do you get 500 military merits, it even dropped a devil crystal. You opened your mouth wide in excitement and cursed Cheng-yu. You have to look. I also got promoted to a post rank. If grandfather knew about it. They must be shocked enough to drop their beards. But Che Cheng-yu stated he needs at least 10,000 military merits to upgrade his rank. So Lin Yi suggested there is an instance nearby. Let's give it a try then. The two then headed deeper into the abyss. At this moment, White God was leisurely tasting, hearing White God Pai Chung and GU Secret Realm quest. Master Ben immediately broke out in cold sweat on the side. Don't you fear that kid dying inside? White Spirit explained. I just wanted to see where this brat's limit is. Even a large dungeon like Tyrant Desert couldn't stop him. Instead, it made him quite profitable. Basic hell-level difficulty dungeons, he can handle them calmly. 10,000 hellhounds are also easily extinguished with a wave of his hand. Where did this elemental secret realm come from, and should it be able to stop him as well? Can they be the same? The element mystery realm is much more powerful than those levels. The attributes of the element queen are equivalent to a high-grade demon at level 40. You should know how powerful his skills are. even if that boy's skeleton warrior is incredibly strong. But the Element Queen doesn't even bother with group attacks. Little do you know whether she possesses the beauty that can captivate a city, the Elemental Empress still, or terrifying-looking abyssal films. At this moment, both of them all have become playthings for the car rides in the harem. One day it will surely come in handy. You don't need to worry about the big picture in dreams. It's okay to let this brat suffer a bit sometimes. At least it can test his limits. Let's talk about it again. The Spirit Tower still bears a mark of this boy. Even if he dies, there's a way to bring him back to life. It's not just the elemental secrets. I also want him to go to Battlefield 3, the boundary of the abyss, to hunt demons there and boost military intelligence. Hearing this, Master Meng stood up with a swish. Said anxiously, "You seem to have forgotten something. What is it that you can say without hesitation? Ning Yi, that girl still hasn't left that boy behind. He didn't leave anything in the ghost temple. If little Ning dies there, old Master Ning would probably risk his life. You also have to settle accounts with me." Hearing that, White Spirit stood there dumbfounded. "Speak of the devil and he arrives. Who said someone died?" White Spirit hurriedly explained that there's nothing I heard. "You made Lin Xiao carry my precious grandson." The girl goes on a mission, wave his hand quickly and reassure, "It's okay. There's Lin Xiao sure around. Your precious granddaughter won't be in any danger with him. That guy Lin Xiao Hao actually chose some dangerous dungeons. Fortunately, I planted a soul protection spell on Yi's body. But if anything unfortunate does happen, the first person I'll go after is you." The White Spirit God looks awkwardly at Old Man. Don't worry. There won't be any problems with your soul-preserving spell." Master Meng smiled slightly to the side. Who would have thought that old Bai like you would also have this day? At the same time, the car journey brought the two of them to a mysterious entrance. This is where the abyssal border of Battlefield 3 lies. It seems that those infiltrating abyssal demons from the original Battlefield should all have come out from here. Just then, suddenly thousands of abyss demons appeared. 37 devils from land, sea, and air converged simultaneously. They finally arrived in the human world. Legend has it that humans taste exceptionally delicious. Hee. Clean your necks and wait for this devil to savor you. But as soon as the devil finished speaking, Element Skeleton Mage's skill output is maxed out. Carpet-style attacks instantly covered the entire demon army. The demon leading with a sword became furious immediately. "Shameless humans dare to sneak attack us. You're doomed today." Che Chenyu's skeleton army finally faces the greatest crisis in history. Once something the Skull Warrior was proud of not only suffered a total defeat, but even Che Chenyu and his companion nearly died on the spot. Just now, under Che Chenyu's command, the Skull Legion had advanced all the way to the border of the abyss. It turns out that those demons who infiltrated the battlefield all came from here. Following immediately, countless abyss demons poured out from the passage, and even boasted about turning Ning Yi into their sweet treat. To prolong the car journey, which he was not used to, with a wave of his hand, he activated the deceleration curse skill. When the demons discovered this, they were already tightly bound by soul flames. "What is this skill? Don't bring the devil's cry." The Skull Warrior can instantly know the attack of the Skull Warrior. "Dare to insult Our Lady, asking for death, appears," the devil immediately exclaimed. "Where did you get the Undying Summoner?" "I, as a Skull Warrior, don't care about all this. One after another, keep joining the battlefield." Under the Skull Little Brother's flurry of children, not only in the combo, but also several abyss demons died on the spot. Then, travel time versus direct corpse explosion skill. Just as expected, there was a loud explosion on the battlefield. Countless demons were instantly reduced to ashes. Another dozen demons turned into experience for the two of them. It seems the pathway between humans and the abyss, it's indeed a good place to accumulate military merits. Speak of Chow Chow, and here comes Chow Chow. Instantly, countless demons appeared from the passage. No time for them to react as they were in the car journey. A hand gesture unleashed an explosion of corpses. Hundreds more abyssal monsters died on the spot. Immediately killed 37th tier abyssal serpent demons. Experience and military credits kept rising steadily. Even Chung Chengyu himself did not expect that. He only wanted to try it out, but found it so effective it increased by 3,000 military merits in just a few minutes. At this moment, the passage again emitted waves of spiritual light. It seems there are many more demons crowded inside, rushing outward. Just as the demons were vying to leave the passage first, they began to exit the car ride, and suddenly another season of corpses exploding. Ning Yi on the side saw this and quickly produced more military supplies. "Dazashi, you go kill Xie again, that tricky bastard," Chichengyu said. Not in a hurry. Wait until there are more demons before catching them all at once." Not long after, numerous evil eyes appeared again in the passage. Each one was vying to rush out of the passage. Here they come. Finally, the number of demons has gathered enough. With a wave, another season of corpses exploded. Instantly, countless demon corpses were blasted away. In an instant, hundreds more demons were turned into experience and military merit for the two individuals. Another face was shocked. Or, "This speed of brushing military merits is too damn enjoyable." Haha. Back then in the car, Chungyu's military rank has finally upgraded to 0-star sentinel position. Remaining military industry, 8,500. At the same time, the entrance of the abyssal channel slowly narrowed. It seems the passage couldn't handle the release of violence, the impact caused by skills. Not long afterwards, the entrance to the abyssal passage is now just a crack. Now it seems advancing to a 1-star post shouldn't be an issue. Just as the two were about to get up and leave, suddenly, Chucheng felt a foreboding sensation rise in his heart. His face immediately broke out in cold sweat. It was clear that a powerful force was approaching. Then the Seabone armor immediately activated. Instantly it protected the nearby Ningyi. It turns out it's the star Red Eye from the Abyss appeared at an unknown time. Suddenly, a terrifying micropressure filled the entire battlefield. Finally got your nickname. Facing such a powerful aura from the star Red Eye travel time, and there's no strength to deal with it, can only reluctantly activate the Sea Valley crops. See, Star Red's Eye continued to say, "Did you expect that? You ran into me again today. Killed so many bandits of mine. Leave your life here today then." As he said, countless beams of death shot out from within the passage, directly heading towards Chung-Yu's direction. Seeing women as dangerous, the skeleton warrior hesitated not at all, leaping forward to block in front of Che Chung-Yu. But in the blink of an eye, it turned into chicken powder, directly passing through the body of the skeleton warrior. Due to the attack speed being too fast, Che Chung-Yu couldn't evade it at all. Facing the impact of the death ray, it could only barely activate the Sea Valley crops. But even so, can only last for less than 1 second before shattering rigidly. This is not a solution at all. Seeing the master being attacked, the skeleton warriors flew up without hesitation. "Deputy Lord, please have guests over." The branch skeleton was directly shot into rubble. The journey and the realization that this couldn't go on forever. No matter how many skeletons there are, there will come a time when they can't sustain it anymore. He could only grit his teeth and continuously think of solutions. At this moment of life and death, with the journey and mindset, an audacious idea suddenly sprang to mind. He could use the corpses of the skeleton warriors to activate the aggression skill. This passage can't withstand such a great impact, will self-destruct. But the skeleton warrior will also suffer fatal injuries as a result. However, he couldn't care less about that now. With that, Bai Shou indicated for you all to quickly get out of the way. "Sorry, soldiers. I will definitely remember your efforts today." After saying this, the bodies of the skeleton warriors began to fragment. The car ride now in a face of calmness. Then, a grand gesture was made. Muttering silently about bodies exploding, suddenly, the loud explosion echoed non-stop in the scene. Countless skeletal corpses mixed with demons were instantly reduced to ashes. Watching as the passage couldn't withstand the impact of the violent skill and forcibly closed, the red star eye could only emit helpless anger. "Kar Chung-Yu, you deserve to die. I will tear you apart into pieces." Seeing the scene, Kar Chung-Yu realized he had won this time. At the cost of the skeleton warriors' lives, this is what finally made the passage unable to continue sustaining itself. "Damned Kar Chung-Yu, I will never let you go. I will tear you into pieces with my own hands one day." Hearing this, Che Chen-Yu gave a faint smile. Staring straight at the Kwangmanic star red eye, this suggests, I also believe so. It seems you won't be able to do it this time. Goodbye to you then. Next time we meet, I will definitely reduce you to scraps. The star red eye plunged into madness. "I can only keep saying tough talk. Damn humans. Damn the ride. I have to kill you. I will never let you go." "Absolutely not. I will step on your corpse eventually. Extinguish all of humanity." As soon as the words fell, the abyssal passage was completely sealed off. Star Red Eye and all the demons vanished without a trace. It was Ning Yi who sent Chung-Yu with a worried expression. "Are you all right?" Chung-Yu indicated there wasn't much of an issue. Just some skeleton warriors were lost. And Star Red Eye, one day I will make you pay for what you did today. Pay the price.